Please clap.
That's all you taste is salt.
Do you hate video games?
Hi. Good evening. Is it evening? I forget. It could be evening. Or it could be morning.
Stop the cap.
Oh, hang on. Oh, good lord. He is going to be playing this game. Oh, yay. He's going to be playing Quarantine Zone. Ain't that just great? I missed? Well, I fucking better try again next time. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something for most people out there. It's still January, yeah. You know, fuck you, it's January. It's always gonna be January for some people out there. Some people. It is January. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I missed too much. I missed, what, 4 days of streams? So there's that. What if it's a happy nothing? Then you better enjoy that nothing. Because sometimes nothing is better than something, but something is always better than nothing. But then again, it's the most that you make out of it, man. That's just the best way to describe it. The most you can make out of it. Hello, Psycho. Go back to bed. No. Y'all can't tell me to go to bed anymore. At Ames. Go to bed. Hi, Kato. What up, Virgil? What up, Psycho Gold? What up, Catspur? What up, Vanguard? What up, Ollie? What up, Masatsu? What up, Vanguard? I think I already said Vanguard. What up, Ricky? Fwindle. It's Fwindle. What up, Ames? What up, Swaggy? What up, Ricky? I already said Ricky. Shay, Dake Take, Matthew, the dude. Yep. And all the other people that are joining into the stream. Ames wakes up to his super chats, though. No, he didn't. Bubble says, no, he fucking didn't. When Phil was playing Street Fighter 6, he didn't wake the fuck up. You must be out of your goddamn mind. I must be. I just modded the fuck out of New Vegas. So when's Phil gonna do New Vegas with mods? Never. He'll never do New Vegas with mods unless a remaster of New Vegas comes out. Then he'll play it. But he won't even play it with mods. He'll play it with, you know, vanilla, the basic way to play it. I thought Nugs woke him up with the one once. And then we tried the other stream. Nope. He passed the fuck out. He was like honk chewing over there. Like, bruh. Why you do that, bro? Oh, Nasmi, I agree. Like, I don't mind playing a game like basic if I'm like re-experiencing it again. But if I play the game multiple times, like almost back to back to back, then yeah, I'll mod it every once in a while. I am alive. Good, at least you're alive now. The modded stream would be so funny. Yeah, it definitely would. Game crashes. It would be like, what was it, GTA 4 all over again. So yeah, Sony's developing AI to play sections of the games when you get stuck in. Oh, good. Great. More yellow paint for you. Great. Meanwhile, we're all just sitting here waiting for Phil to show up. He's in the chat, apparently, setting up. He's late. You can't play New Vegas on console no more. I can't find it. I thought you could if you had like what, PlayStation? Like if you had PlayStation Plus Premium and you could do the cloud streaming, you could play it there. Could. I might be mistaken. But yeah, the best way to play the Fallout games is PC. What up, Lev? What up, Cat? What up, Psycho Gold again? Neon piss yellow. Yeah, neon piss yellow paint. Yep. Mm-hmm. Fuck. The fuck? That kind of clipped out of nowhere. It just went ching, and it's like, wait, where's the ching? You can't do that to me, Stream Elements. Streamlabs. Fine. Fuck it. Vanguard, thanks for the 12-hour stream with a gallon of bourbon free. Gallon of bourbon would be nice. Make sure it's a lot of ice on that, too. What up, Nocturnal? What up, Virgil? Also, oh, hold on. If Phil was a GTA character, he would be Roman. If Roman was more of a fucking moron and unlikable, oh, absolutely. Roman was annoying, sure. Constantly bugging you to go bowling. Hey, Nico, cousin, let's go bowling. He's like, yeah, no. No.
Please clap.
But regardless, Juji Booch, how are you doing? Never mind, I'm wrong. It's fine. No, it's fine, Take. I know that for the most part, for modern console, I understand it's hard to find games. But PC is always the best one for it. I'll fall asleep to this. G, why? Why? What up, Crows? And Psycho Gold, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it, too. So, the game in question that Phil is playing, there is a demo of this game on Steam. Phil bought this game on Steam. He paid $17 for it due to the fact he already had No, I'm Not a Human. He bought the game, not even knowing what this game fully is. This game is essentially like Papers, Please, in quotes. You know, just like how Code Violet is like Dino Crisis, except no, Gooner material. The Gooner shooter that could not get it up for Code Violet. This game in particular, oh, he's here. He's finally showed up.
What?
Jujubee takes for $4.99. The ninja's here. No, ninja, don't hurt me. Oh, now it wants to work. That's so weird. I'll mute this for a little bit. Save the pig, the house, the game. Played through all the Final Fantasy games. Now I'm 3 now. Glad to see you're live now. That's a good, Big Darian. Although, are you talking about Final Fantasy 6 or actually Final Fantasy 3? Because honestly, out of all the Final Fantasy games, if you talk about the Pixel Remastered, 1, 4, 5, and 6 are good. 2 and 3 are hit or miss. Just hit or fucking miss with that one, regardless of it. He starts at exactly 9:17 every day. Yeah, he's late. Anyways, this game has a demo. What you are supposed to do is to check the people coming into the checkpoint to see if they're infected or not. If they're not, they become survivors. They're sent to the safe haven. If you think that they may be infected, you quarantine them. But if they're flat out infected, you just take them to liquidation. What's liquidation? Well, I'll tell you. Put them out of their fucking misery because they're infected. They're going to kill you. But no, this game is actually, it's good. In its own right, good. But if you're not certain of the game, just play the fucking demo. What up, Maffy? What up, Nugs? Wet Floor, Conan. Yeah, it's a zombie gulag. You're going to a safe haven, and you're the checkpoint towards the safe haven, essentially. I've been enjoying it. I enjoyed the demo. The demo is relatively good, and there's ways that you can actually check to make sure if they're infected or not. There's a scanner that you could scan through their clothes and see if they have like scratches, if they have bites on them, bruising, a lot of neat things with that. A stethoscope that you can actually check their breathing, a thermometer that you could check to see if they're, you know, dealing with a fever that they might be infected. Like, there's a lot of neat ways, and that's only 3 of them that you could check. However, there's 2 others. Oh yeah, Derek has a birthday. That's all he gets from me. Fuck Derek. Fuck that fucking freak. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Where I got to in the demo that I went to bed, you get a pistol and a syringe. The syringe can let you know if they're infected or not. If they're infected, liquidation. However, they can become very violent and they can be aggressive towards you. If they become aggressive, take them down. Pistol. It's so good. It's a great game. And Phil's gonna fuck this up. I heard you were bullying my friend Harold. Who the fuck is Harold? Kumar. I mean, hi, Reaper. How you doing?
Reaper.
I'm sure he's harassing all the e-girls, trying to get them to tell him happy birthday. Probably. Probably. And you can play it in VR. I didn't know you could play it in VR. I played it normally. Mouse and keyboard. Knowing Phil, he's going to play this on a controller. The boot's coming. Oh no, not the steel toe. Whatever shall I do? What up, Game Master? What up, everyone? I'm going to need you to amuse me while Phil spends the next year setting up. He's still not setting up anything, Irie. He's not going to set up any. He couldn't even set up a fucking tent in his own bed.
Reaper.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yay!
There we go. He couldn't even get that right. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. Reaper, did you get the bottle of ranch yet? No, Vanguard, he did not get the ball of ranch, but instead he has blue cheese. Bruh, blue cheese. Why do you think I have the cheese as an emote? The blue cheese is always going to be the emote for him cheesing. Not Reaper, I mean Phil. Honestly, I didn't like the way the cheese looked in the fucking thing. So I was like, you know what? Blue cheese is the way to go. You see the Dick Strokeville vlogs of the top 10 wage quit video? I saw that he made it. I never watched it. It does sound good though, and it was 15, not 10. And it's the worst kind of cheese, but it's a good emote though, Fear. It's a good emote. I has a 1 liter of Hidden Valley Ranch. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna be talking about ranch, aren't we? I'm not complaining. It's a good discussion. Although, what is the better dipping sauce, though? That is the question of the hour. What is the best dipping sauce? No, we are not. No, we are not. Good. Garlic butter. Yes. What up, Johnny Rico? Cat must smell like blue cheese. Hummus or Caesar. Honey mustard. Garlic barbecue. I just love how we're now having a discussion of dipping sauces now. Thank God. God bless the internet. 69. What up, Belfort in Lupin? 69. You know what? I'll allow that. I'll just allow it. I'll allow that because it's better than the other 60 number. Oh, I'm Dark Fairy. I literally just saw you streaming while I was sketching. What's up? This Lighthouse Ranch is the best ranch. Tartar sauce is god tier, aren't anything fish. We're not doing this level 1 podcast discussion. Oh, well, god damn it. Fuck me.
Bruh.
Let's talk about cocaine. Reaper, does this look like a Rakita stream to you? What next? Are you gonna ask us about Baldos? Really? Lee. No, we bit. We are not doing this. Well, I'm still no way. Where are the hardworking? Yeah, where is the hardworking man? Where's the guy that's gonna get on the fucking stream and dance for us? Could be Power. Oh yeah, it could. That is true. It could be Power. Baked potato with ranch salad dressing is just another level. What up, Marco? Got you lean, buddy? I do not. I have other vape juices now. Thank you very fucking much. Did you not listen to Rick James? Cocaine a hell of a drug. Yeah, I heard the story with that Rick James with Charlie Murphy. The Charlie Murphy stories about Rick James. Best stories. What up, hothead? What are your top 3 soups? Then again, what is considered to be a soup? A bowl of water could be soup. But regardless, if I had to say the best soups ever, I would say creamy chicken soup is good. That's one. The soup that Olive Garden had with the chicken and gnocchi soup, that's actually a good one too. But that water isn't wet though. But no, it can make things wet. I'm trying to think of the other one too. I'm ripping a banana, apple, and pineapple vape. That sounds good actually. The one I have, let's see, it is blood orange mango. That's actually a good one. Cheese and broccoli. Loaded potato soup is actually good too. There we go. We got that one there. Tortilla soup. That one's good. Pumpkin soup. I want to get more soup. Italian wedding soup. Yeah, let's go. Thanks for 199. Favorite hot sauce. Let's go. Mine is mango habanero. Mango habanero is actually really good too. Garlic butter. Someone said garlic butter when it comes to like dipping sauces. Domino's has like the best garlic dipping sauce in my opinion. I tried the one for Little Caesars. Like Little Caesars is good when you're on a budget. You want cheap pizza, go for Little Caesars, but their garlic sauce, I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it in the fucking slightest at all. I just do not. What up, Core? How you doing, man? What up, Big Ang? Cream of mushroom? That's actually not bad either. Garlic butter is good for pizza. Agreed, but not Little Caesars. Little Caesars garlic butter is the worst, in my opinion. Make sure to tell everyone to reach the goal. Ah, yes, for the low, low price of $0, you too can hit the goal. Whether it's liking the stream or just saying hi to me, the goal has been hit. Oh, look, we already hit the goal. Multiple people said hi and liked the stream. So, yeah, hey, good. Good. We hit the goal. Goal has been hit. But let me bug you 5 minutes later and say, hey, let's hit the goal of $0. Let's keep on this. Let's keep this shit rolling, man. Let's keep it rolling. What up, Green Pig? How you doing?
Fucking gay bitch.
Who says hi besides women? Me. I say hi. They say hi back. Then again, though, Reaper, who said hi to you? Who said hi to you? Plus, how the fuck is he so confused with Papa Murphy's? It's Phil we're talking about here. Nazi Mayor. It's always going to be Phil. He's going to be confused about everything. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Belfort. Mayonnaise is not an instrument, but you can make it into like a bongo if you want. I don't have to tell you. You're right. You don't have to tell me. What up, Corez? Wait, what is this?
Phil is a pedophile.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that. Truth. He's friendless. Oh, no, the friendless ones. Oh, no. Pollo Loco used to have the green chili chicken pozole. It was heavenly. I don't think I've ever had chicken pozole. When's this asshole gonna start? Hothead, you're asking the real questions here. He's already here. Why the fuck isn't he streaming yet? Hold on. Is Phil okay? Impromptu text stream ahead? Is he okay? Is he okay? I don't know. Can't be me.
front-facing baby chick.
Oh, look, Lestat's already hit the goal. Well, let's hit the imaginary goal. I appreciate the $9.99 Lestat. Yeah, we're hitting that goal. Yeah, let's go. God damn it, Phil. Hurry the fuck up. I hope he's not personally. Speaking of the word personally.
Personally, I really like nuts.
Because Nug said this secret word. Yeah, I hope not either. Let's talk about Courtney again. Yeah, let's talk about Blonde Blazer and Courtney. Wait, who did y'all pick for Dispatch? Who did y'all pick? Did y'all pick Blonde Blazer or did you pick Courtney? AKA Invisigal. Did you pick Mandy or Courtney? Invisigal or Blonde Blazer? Let's start a poll. Let's do it. Let's start a poll. Because I don't know why. You know, I'll do this. Let's see. Not. I'll do this. I love how it's like, no. The fuck do you spell? There we go. Yeah, we're doing this now. Who did you pick in Dispatch? Oh. Water boy. You can't romance Water boy. Oh, look, he's here. What's the poll's goal? None. This is so gay. Reaper, you said make the poll. Also, the dude, thanks for the $1.99. DSP has a new Arc Raiders friend. Yeah, I know who that fucker is too. Rebsian.
Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to the late stream. Welcome
to
the premiere of a brand new game here on DSP Gaming. My apologies.
Lavola, if you're given the option, but nope.
I've been juggling a whole bunch of stuff, and I basically thought I was ready, and I was not ready, but I'm ready now. How y'all doing?
I'm ready now. Look, I just had a text stream ready.
Doing tonight?
You would fuck your boss?
Hope you're doing well.
You did?
Well, you are ready for some zombie fun with Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. This is a new indie game, which incidentally apparently is on Game Pass, which I didn't know, and I bought it. What's happened is I keep forgetting to check.
I do not know what the fuck is up with this sweater. What up, Demon? Ready for a bad stream? Yes, I am. Being fucked this boss. Hey, Reaper, I told you that in confidence.
What games are on PC?
Why are you going around like a little gossipy little bitch? Going around saying, did you hear what Vega did? He fucked his boss.
PC Game Pass now.
What is up, Demon? Yeah, this is gonna be a bad stream.
Now, and there's been like 2 or 3 that I ended up buying by accident. And now I own them, which I guess is fine. They're not expensive games. For example, this game is $20, full price, $18 if you buy it today because it's release day.
Motherfucker, you bought it anyway. You bought it in the bundle with No, I'm Not a Human.
And apparently it's actually only $16 if you bundle it, because you could also buy that game, No, I'm Not a Human, which I bought back in October. And if
Repsian isn't British, I know he's not.
There's the bundle deal on Steam. You can get it for like $16. So that's actually what I paid it for it. Forgetting
motherfucker just got $20
to see if it was actually on Game Pass or not. But it is a Game Pass release as well. So if you have Game Pass, you can get this game.
No, you're not human. That is true.
Game Pass
or Ragnarok.
Game Pass Ultimate subscription. Okay.
Who cares?
How's everyone this evening? Who do we got here tonight? Let's see. We got Emperor Furbs, Raphael, Pepe is here, Black Ops Beast, Space Jam fan. How you doing? He says, how was dinner? Dinner was good. We had big chicken sausages. They were bacon and onion flavor chicken.
Yeah, you had big sausages, all right there, Phil. Or I think Kat did. You having big sausages?
You are so gay. Sausages with chili, homemade turkey chili over the top.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Marco gifted 10. Gifted. I appreciate that, Marco. But also, like, why? Why are you talking about this shit? He likes to brag about the stupidest of shit. Where he's like, oh yeah, I had this chili, homemade. The sausage, homemade. It's like, bro, none of the shit that you eat or have for dinner is homemade. None of it is.
A little sprinkling of cheddar cheese on top at 2 is absolutely filling dinner. Very good because it was low fat, because it was chicken
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about this fucking fake health arc that you're going on.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Vanguard dropped 10 more gifted. I appreciate it.
And red meat.
Did the poll end already? No.
So Cloud
It is
Simpler, how are
now.
you? Who else do we got? Jake is here. Jade is here. Good evening, Jade. You here to check out this zombie game? See if it's any good? Moose is here. Cole Zepp, Infinite Watermelon.
Bag of shredded cheese. Yeah, now it did.
Shrimp Tempura, love it. Who else do we got? Willow, Control Alt Lynn, an unemployed lurker. What do you mean
Yeah,
by
I made a sandwich. Technically, it's homemade.
that? That's the person's name. Dunsfelter, happy but cautious. Your future stepdad's here tonight. How's everyone doing? So here's the thing. This is the beginning of me covering games that normally I never would cover.
Motherfucker, you will never cover any game given to you ever. Even as a suggestion, you would not cover it unless you have no fucking choice. And then when you finally play it, you immediately yell at your audience going, where were you? I played the game that you asked me to play. Where were you? Dave the Diver is a great example of this.
That's what I mean. When I say this year, I want to make
Fightcade is another example of that too.
some changes. I want to do some different stuff around here.
No, you're coping with the fact that nobody likes to see, like, every single time you play a game, you're always going to wage quit the fucking game. And this is your way of coping by saying, look, I'm not wage quitting the game. I'm just following business.
Is I want
Bob, yeah, sounds like a frozen dinner. It does.
to actually do different things.
What,
and this
Cindy?
is definitely one of the things that we're doing differently is playing different kinds of games. New indie game comes out. I want to give it a shot. Is it any good?
You're not an indie game enthusiast, you fuck.
If it's good, maybe we'll do it a couple streams. It'll be successful. Maybe we do it once and we don't like it, right? But it's all good.
We don't like it. No, faggot, you don't like it. There's a difference between people not liking it and you not liking it. When you don't like it, you like to use the royal we and say, we don't like it. Shut up.
We're not wasting.
What up, Lol Cow Clips? Well, when he's 60 and weighs like 80 pounds, he'll say because he works out hard and eats healthy. Yeah, he will do that, Lol Cow Clips. He definitely fucking will.
In time, we're checking out new stuff, and you know.
Well, Nitsukatsu, do you think that he's point of ranting about homemade? Would he fall for a gourmand or handmade sticker on a cheap sandwich? Probably.
Never know when you're going to find the next indie gem. In fact, tomorrow we're playing a different game. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Hightail on the first stream.
By the way, if you go to look it up on the website, you look on the fucking like webpage, it'll tell you that it's not going to be on Steam. I think Phil is trying to get a creator code that if you buy the game, you're supporting the creator. Kind of like how Fortnite has that same thing. If you use a certain code, you're actually giving them a commission. That's what he's trying to do with that game too.
Which is a unique RPG with kind of.
I guarantee you, he'll be like, I have a code, DSP Gaming.
Looks like Minecraft, but it has other elements to it. This game was in development, was bought out by Riot Games, and then Riot Games canceled the game and fired the dev team. Then another company bought the rights and redeveloped it from the ground up, so now the game's actually coming out in early access
Does anyone care?
tomorrow. So I'm ready for that. That's going to be fun.
Eat up ramen is homemade
I'm
to Phil.
excited for the future. Me covering
done.
new and different kinds of games instead of just the same old stuff that I used to play all the time. And, you know, especially this era of AAA games sucking.
I have to hear this one more time.
I'm excited for the future. Me covering new and different kinds of games instead of just the same old stuff that I used to play all the time.
The same old things that he used to play all the time. It'll be any game that you play, Philip. It'll be a game that you get and you play it and you're trying to milk it for all it's fucking worth. And then you drop it when it's not making you money. Or B, you beat the game, but you lash out your audience by saying that they didn't like the game because it didn't give you money.
God, shut the fuck up.
That's the thing. The same old thing. Huh.
And, you know, especially
What up, Demon Souls?
this era of AAA games sucking.
Okay, AAA games have been sucking for a long while there, Philip. This isn't anything fucking new. It's like you seem to think that last year was like the big awakening of indie games, that AAA games always, like, they sucked in 2025, when in all actuality there, Philip, AAA games always sucked. You just had like a good diamond in the rough where a AAA game can be good. DK Bonanza is a good example of a AAA game that's good, but you didn't like it because you were bored.
It's good to be able to do different stuff, quite frankly. So I'm happy to hang out with all of you guys here tonight.
You fucking gay bitch.
And have a good time. I hope that you guys are here to chill and check out a zombie game with me, the likes of which I've never really played. I guess the game that's closest to this game would be Papers, Please.
Not in the goddamn slightest there, Philly boy. Not in the goddamn slightest. Another game that this game could be like is Contraband Police, where you're at a checkpoint and you're stopping people for contraband. That would have been a better example than Papers, Please.
But it really isn't Papers,
Well,
Please.
Spurs
I think
fan.
you'll see as we start tonight. Not that I've played it, but
What,
from what
Bundy?
I've seen, researching the game, it looks
You
quite a bit
didn't research shit!
different. So, Clout Sivler has gotten support started tonight with a $2 super chat. He
Oh
says,
yeah, Cloud Syphilis has decided to give him $1.99. How generous.
check out Crizzle Theater of
Well, Dapper, I mean, yeah, but if you're given the very broad strokes, no, I call that a reach.
Idols. There's a demo. Crizzle Theater of Idols, he says. I don't know what that one is. Perhaps we will at some point. We're definitely not going to do that right now because, like I said, I'm already running late. We'll probably just hang out for a few quick minutes and then we'll get started with the game tonight. Tonight we're going to see
Quick
if we like
minutes,
it.
he
If we like
says.
this, I'll play it maybe again later this week. We'll see.
Reach around.
Okay. Or maybe
Damn it,
we can check
hothead,
it out
why?
every once in a while in the late night rotation.
Research.
We'll have to see.
Saw
Okay.
someone say
Thank you for
something
the first
about it.
support of the
Yeah.
night, Clout Sifler.
That's
Good
all it
stuff.
is.
How is everyone tonight? Jade says he's been playing Injustice 2. Oh, cool. You went back to that. It's been a long
I play NG2P. Say hi, Dad, to kick.
time since I played an Injustice game.
Yeah, he's always
He
late,
says,
Game
"Look, I
Master.
wanna say
What up,
hello to
Blake?
Your future stepdad on kick. So, stepdad, Jade says, what's up?
Why you no home, Dad?
Can we do away with Claire
Mom said you no home.
Obscure? No, we're incredibly close to the end of Claire Obscure. We have to finish 2 more stages in the challenge tower and then the final dungeon and the final boss, Simon. And then that's it, unless we do DLC. But at this point, considering it's so hard to get people to show up for Claire Obscure, I don't know if we'll be doing more of it. After that, we'll have to see.
Give me a minute. I have something right here for you. I have something right here for the chat because apparently someone actually posted this on here. They post this in the comments. Give me 1 second. Let me find it right here. Here it is. Found it. 1 moment, please. I actually clipped this at the end of Raw Phil streaming the game. So, well, not Raw Phil. Well, Phil was streaming Clay Obscure. This is what it was shown.
You fucking gay bitch.
Well, he always is. You complain nobody wants to watch you play RPGs. Okay, man, either get good at them or have some actual story or gameplay analysis worth listening to. Mid-gameplay isn't entertainment. No lies detected for that at all. None. No lies detected with that statement. Because Phil's sitting there going, why is nobody liking my stuff? Nobody likes Clay Obscure. Why isn't no one caring about me playing this game? I don't fucking know. It could be the fact that you're boring. You're providing nothing to the goddamn fucking commentary. You're providing nothing to the stream. Instead, you're hoping your chat would be like, oh yeah, I really liked it that Charlie Cox, he's in Daredevil. Oh, he's in Daredevil. You don't fucking say.
What's up, Captain DCW? He's here tonight. How you doing, man?
I'm okay. I'm not crashing out. You're crashing out. Well, exploding.
How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, you should just finish it
Very
tonight.
good.
He could have. Nope. Boring is an understatement. Absolutely. What up, Tuck?
Kirby Souls Racing, how are you? Good evening.
When Phil has a good stream, it's because people like him. When a
Exactly,
stream
probably
goes
2 more
bad, it's
streams.
because
I
the
don't
game
see me
sucks.
beating Claire Obscure
Money buff is another reason why he likes games.
in 1 stream. Right. Probably 2 more. We'll see.
Think you're crashing out. Nope. What, Mal? Oh, my.
How you guys like the vibes tonight?
He's gay!
The nice musical vibes here tonight. Sound great.
Gay.
Right? Good stuff. So I think this game uses
yeah,
gamepad.
Gibbo,
Yeah,
be
it says support your
entertaining.
Xbox controller. So I should be able to use my controller because I was trying to figure out, do I have to do a keyboard and mouse stream or not? But I guess not. It says the controller will
Charlie
work,
Cox is
so I
better
guess we'll
looking,
roll with
too.
that
Hey,
tonight.
not wrong.
Make me angry, Phil.
Playing Madden. Cool.
Now I just want to watch fucking Daredevil again.
Really? Wojo says, I was watching someone else play this. I can't wait to see how you end up playing it.
Sorry, it was me. I
find
guess
out.
me and Tevin both fucking hate
Stepdad
Cox.
just did 500 kicks. That's our first kick contribution of the night. And he says, hello, Jade, from
Shut
over
the
here on
fuck
Kick.
up!
Thank you so much for the kicks.
I got the
Stepdad.
reference.
Let's get a nice animation for you.
He can't be entertaining, at least be relaxing, charismatic, fucking anything. But he can't be fucking anything, because, Cat's his beard.
Here we go. Ready? Thank you.
That's
Stepdad.
another thing,
Let's
too,
get that on
Gibbo.
the
He'll never
leaderboard.
be able to laugh at himself.
So here's the deal.
That's a problem. But if he laughs, that
You
means
guys
you're
are
making
here to
fun
chill
of him.
tonight and enjoy a original new indie game. If you like the fact that I'm doing different stuff, that I'm not just playing AAA games, that I'm going to be experimenting with different kinds of genres of games and smaller scale stuff. We're doing a bunch of variety this year. Support tonight's stream.
Begging. And also, sorry, Phil, pardon me for the sneeze, but I'm just allergic to your bullshit.
Show me that this is what you want.
Oh, Caleb. If he did more than just saying what's happening on the screen, he might have good commentary. Look, guys, double jump. Look, guys, she has a fever. Look, guys, a bite mark. Look, guys, hey, chat, you see that?
Show me that you like this. You like the chill vibe and the fact that we're doing something completely different that I normally wouldn't do, right? I want to do more of this as long as it works. You know, because people have said for years, why don't you be a kind of gamer that pivots and tries different games and does different things? Can be. I thought
you were the guy that could finish a game like every other Let's Player. No one said that you could be like this, like you're describing.
Absolutely can be, but let's get that get that going with support for these kind of streams.
You weren't expecting a stream tonight? Neither was I.
Don't make it that I do a game and then all of a sudden the stream is dead, right? So here we go.
Oh, the stream's going to be dead, all right. It's because you're not doing anything to be entertaining, Phil.
Your future stepdad gifted a sub to your future stepmom. There you go.
Didn't you already ban that person?
There's too many stepdads and stepmoms around here. It's getting very confusing.
He can be all these things, but shuts down every suggestion box idea. Okay, Dave.
My parents are still married. So we're good there.
My parents are still married. What was this weird flex? My parents are still married, too. What? Am I flexing on all you people? It's like, oh, yeah, my parents are still married and all that shit. Oh, what a flex, Phil. What a flex.
Thank you for the sub.
You sure roasted your audience there, King. Didn't Linda cheat on Dave? Yes. Yes, he did.
Go. Let's get some engagement for indies, and let's get some support for indies, right? Let's get some thumbs up on the stream here to show that you guys want to see more indie games here on DSP.
What's to drove my parents apart? Oh, shit. Haha, your parents love each other. Haha, you fucking loser. How dare you have parents that love each other? How dare you not have step parents like I do? Ha ha ha.
Good stuff.
I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. Well, remote.
Excellent. You just resubbed for that exactly. Well,
this is stupid.
Okay.
My parents are in a vase. Yeah. Condolences.
Expedition 33. We made some progress, Jade, but we hit a wall. We got on a stage. I
He's
played for an
manic.
hour and I couldn't win this.
He's going wild.
It drove me nuts, and I'm hoping that.
Oh no,
man!
Again,
that we'll
he's an orphan.
We're getting.
No, I'm good. Quiet it. I don't know where that came from.
Close though. Wow, midnight.
Oh, look, yeah, $20.
1,000.
Jay needs his status report.
Very generous super chat here tonight.
Somebody hyperdate Willzone. Yes.
How much it is actually, because I'm not sure.
Yes.
This is SAR, SAR, to USD. So that is actually Saudi reals. That is a $26.66 super chat. Thank you so much. That's from midnight 5,000.
Oh god damn. I'm just gonna go off our carton of milk and a pack of smokes. Be right back, okay, champ? Soldier, no!
2666. Where's my dollar sign? There it is. Awesome. And Midnight says the following. Happy to see a different game. This particular game is filled with good moments. Is it? Okay.
Is it?
I'm getting excited then.
Oh, I need Google
I hope it's good.
currency conversion.
Cool.
Splody next one too. I need you to calm down and go to bed. No, tell Ames to go to bed. He passed out more on streams than I did.
Kendi True just did a $1 tip and says Evo Japan has just started accepting entrants. Street Fighter 6 in the first 24 hours has over 2,000 entrants.
Don't leave me here, soldier.
The next closest game is only Guilty Gear Strive with 190. Street Fighter 6 is a generational phenomenon in Japan, and Alex is coming out in March. Yeah, in Japan, apparently, like Street Fighter 6 is insanely popular. Like ridiculously over the top popular. It's like the big competitive game in Japan.
Okay, who cares?
For esports stuff.
What up, Jed?
And that's it. Like that's it. They don't care about anything else. So,
Phil, people in Japan care more about Monster Hunter more than Street Fighter.
For them, I guess. You know, Street Fighter 6 again.
Well, cooked it.
I'm not in love with it. I don't absolutely detest it. I just find it annoying of a game because it's so basic. So
yeah, it's so basic, but yet you dropped Code Violet and played it during the day stream. You had a Friday night fight test stream and you got money out of it. You only hate the game when you don't make money out of it.
It is what it is. Good for them. Thanks for the first.
Oh yeah, fuck Japan, am I right? This is Phil after all. 2005 Evo. He lost to Asians, and they were all Japanese.
Tonight, the first dollar tip daddy.
Yeah, super fucking turbo isn't super basic, according to Phil. No.
Klaus Sivler says, "Man, after Code Violet, we need a
Well,
good
Jordan.
game." All right, ready to jump in? Let's jump in then. Let's go. Let's get this music off. Let's start. I'm with you. Let's start.
Lip
Let's
smacking.
get ready here. Trials just did $2. I'm here for the chill vibes tonight. Thanks, Trials.
There's. I was
I don't know.
really
how chill
excited
the
for
vibes
Friday
will
Night
be.
Fights
This game,
too.
We'll find out.
I
don't
know
if
you
this game
were.
Is tense, or if this game is funny, or if this game is like horror serious. I don't know. We got to give it a go.
Oh my
so,
God, Phil. I thought you did research on this game.
Shall we?
Also, what Phil doesn't seem to realize that this game had a demo. Why the fuck would you waste your money on this game that you have no idea how it plays and not even try out the demo?
Let's find out. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How are you tonight?
They were Asians.
Good. Many people are joining.
This
I'm
thing
glad
is
to see.
I don't know the
was curious,
level
what kind of an
it
audience
gets for us out of America national
are
champion.
we going to get for these games? Because people have been
Oh
saying
yeah, you know the truth. He's the overall best player in the country.
they want variety and they want different games. So I'll give them to you. But the
glorious.
question is, will people show up? And it looks like some people are showing up. Okay, so we got the controller here.
All right, forgot
the
wet floor.
lights
He's not
off.
poor. Remember, he's not
boot it
poor, but he cried when he couldn't get a
it's the
refund for
lights
Code
off.
Violet on PlayStation. Make that make sense to me. People told him to get a refund for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, doesn't do it. He's not poor. But then all the goddamn sudden for Code Violet, he's mad he couldn't get a refund. Like,
I
huh?
think the volume should be okay. Let's find out.
Oh, he is playing this on a controller. Hi. Why do you sound stressed right now?
Oh,
I'm
no.
not.
The app desynced.
I sound great.
Crud. Hold on. My speaker's desynced. I got to just sync them again. Sorry about that.
He's cold. He's destitute. He's gay. Oh, I got the button for that.
He's gay!
There it is. Oh, good. I can actually skip this.
Desynced for my speaker, so I had to go get him. Or go get it. Yeah.
He's melting. He's stressed. He's balding.
Hold on.
If Phil's not poor, how come he's not suing Raw Phil for restreaming?
All right, controller.
Because
Check it out.
he's making money
Smoke.
in quotes. But if he wasn't making money, then he'll sue.
Options quick.
Make that make sense.
Just make sure everything is good here.
What, bad boy?
1440p. No, I want 2K. Okay. I guess we'll turn VSync on for the game, right? We'll go to 120. Motion blur off.
Oh, great. We're going straight into this, I see.
Sounds
It's
good.
not a
Block.
DSP gaming stream unless
It's
there's
4K
menu
going here.
looking.
Okay.
He never knows what to do with VSync. Oh, he never does.
All right, ready? Here we go. I'll do a little bit of an intro for the YouTube on-demand viewers. Okay. Captain DCW, it's a zombie game, but it's not necessarily like a gory zombie game from what I understand, but I also didn't play it yet. I guess we're going to find out. Okay, here we go. What is going on, everyone?
Oh,
DSP
YouTube
here,
voice
and
on.
guess what? 2026 is a go. We are a couple weeks in, and I told everyone that this year I was going to commit to trying something different. That this year we were going to play different kinds of games. Indie games that are just kind of out of nowhere, things that normally wouldn't be in my comfort zone.
Uh-huh, sure. All of this sounds like a big old cope to me.
Cope.
Kitty, thanks for 16 months. I appreciate that.
And I wouldn't check out. This is the first day where we have a new game, and we're going to be checking out Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. So this is a game
Smoke.
from publisher Devolver Digital. It is available on PC and Ultimate Game Pass, but you can also get it on Steam today. It's $20, but right now, because it just launched, it's on sale.
What up, Sandman?
18. I think it's on sale.
Has he
for like a
begged
week or
yet? Yes,
two.
he has.
Today is January 12th, 2026, to be specific.
Thank you for telling us what today was, Phil.
Um,
Well,
if
Patchy.
you already bought that game, No, I'm Not a Human, which I actually played back in October, they have a bundle where this game's only $16.
Okay.
So there you go. That's actually how I
and
got it. Okay.
remember, this is the guy that didn't understand anything about Steam bundles.
So here we go. Let's do it. Let's play.
And now he's automatically knowing
And
of
this
it.
is campaign or endless. So campaign, examine survivors and evacuate the uninfected to give humanity a chance, or endless mode, save as many people as you can. Obviously, we want to do a story mode, right? And that would make it more fun than just doing it endlessly. Okay.
I mean, if you're actually entertaining, you could do endless mode with no problems whatsoever, but this is Phil after all. He's not that talented. Also, Lev, thanks for the 5 Australia. Why is Phil turning a new leaf or doing something new, just the standard for every other variety streamer? Because this is his weird way of trying to cope with the fact that he keeps wage quitting games and people keep saying that he wage quits games. So he's trying to say, I don't do that. No, I'm just following business. And this is new, like, little strategy for business. It's still a cope.
Here we go. Please let me know how the volume sounds and everything. Whenever I play a new game, you know, it's all over the place. I want to make sure that you guys can hear and it's not too loud or low. Brigada Games.
Finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming.
Oh, you didn't make a Skyrim reference. Okay.
Not the best fantasy these days, huh?
Yes, this is on Game Pass.
Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint out.
Hello, Diddy Kong. No, you're not late.
Holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us.
Sounds a little loud to me.
You're dropping at 20. Commander, watch your
Sounds
step out there.
loud. Is it?
Not just the dead
Couldn't
you
tell.
worry about.
Yeah, this is
Intro's
on
not a
Game
little
Pass.
loud, but we'll see. I'll see if I need to adjust it.
Well, I'm glad. God, his face
Like,
is
you might
so
have heard an echo,
punchable.
because it sounds a little
Isn't
loud to
it?
me. Here, let's see. I guess it's fine now. Okay, I guess it's fine now. Cool.
Oh yeah, so cool. Ultimate or regular Game Pass?
Alright,
He said
so-
Ultimate.
Here we are. There will be
What up,
no
Debbie?
evacuation today.
Why is survival
What do we have
horror
here?
getting
The
popular
walkie-talkie?
now?
What else do we have in the
When wasn't
environment
it?
here?
He has the personality of a
What does that say?
blobfish.
Best of the... Can I
what up,
zoom
Amanda?
in? No. Best of the show? Best of the show. They get Kruger for $10. He says, if this is the game I think
No
it is,
problem,
this should be
Glenn.
a fun stream. Oh, I don't know if it's the game you think it is. And like I said, I haven't spoiled myself or played it or nothing yet, so this is a totally original experience for me.
Sure.
And I'm excited to jump into something new tonight. Thank you so much for the support.
tonight.
Trials just did a $5 super chat. He says, thank you for doing this. It helps to see if someone who actually plays the games isn't paid to review it and kiss the game's
Yeah,
butt.
what
You know, that
thrilling
is sad
content.
that a lot of people who play games like this, they just got a copy for free and you know they're going to kiss the game's butt.
Not always, Phil. You love to generalize that every single time a person gets a game for free, they're automatically going to be a brown noser saying, oh yeah, I love this game. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's just so good. Give me more, please. Not every single person that gets a game for free is going to be immediately a brown noser. Instead, they'll be critical about the game. They're like, okay, the game's fun here and here, does this really well, but it could be improved with this and this. Like, they are critical of the games that they're getting for free.
I paid for it. You know, I'm going to give you an honest take on the game tonight, okay? So, I guess that's the walkie-talkie. It looks like a little bed.
You need to get Dev
sleep.
to send you the WWE Phil he
does it say?
made.
Oh, I can't read
One
it.
glance and you immediately know
really
it's Phil.
Small. Even in 4K, I can't
I need
make
to
it
see
out.
that.
Now I'm right in front of my monitor. We got a clock.
Okay.
A little... Is that a little ukulele? Because it's tiny.
No, that's a bass. What? How'd you tell? How could you possibly tell what that is, Phil? If they got it for free, they'll kiss his butt. As opposed to the person who pays for it and then tries to deny that they wasted the money. Yeah, what's the difference?
Front-facing
Yeah, look at
baby
that.
chick.
Pat Noser, thanks for the 5. Imagine a random person opens his playthrough of this game 5 years later, and the first thing he's talking about is how much money he saved on the sale. Yeah, imagine that. Like, does it really fucking matter?
Like, no entry papers. Oh, look at this. Any idea where we are? Nah, it's not high resolution. It's blurry, see? But I wonder where we're supposed to be in the world. Like, A-C-O-S-K, Akosk? Where the hell is Akosk?
Who cares?
Look,
It's a
here's the camp.
fictional world.
They
Who
want me to talk on the
cares?
walkie-talkie before I leave. Look at this over here. Ooh, this looks like a room. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff. Cigarettes. Old stuff. Some pliers. Uh-oh. We're gonna do some
You're
interrogation with
rented.
the pliers. Some GTA 5 vibes there.
How?
Some WD-40 oil, but it's not called like PH-40
What up, Pat?
instead. They don't get sued, I guess. Ammo. Oh, here's your ammo cabinet. I wonder if you'll be shooting zombies in this game. Some
I don't
tape measure.
Thank you.
Random wrench. You can't really do anything in here. All right, let's talk to the walkie-talkie since obviously that's what they want us to do.
Yeah,
So?
obviously.
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day.
Why is he so robotic? That's how Phil always operates. It's very alien-like.
Get yourself to the checkpoint. Start with the basics.
You think you were in NYC? Is that true? Would this game take place in New York City?
Smoke.
It could
Well, I
be
mean, it was
wherever
inevitable
you
with their new
want it to
mayor
be,
that they just
Phil.
elected that it would turn into a zombie apocalypse sooner rather than later. So, anyway.
He's
Here we
antisocial
go.
always.
So this is a reality sim then.
Wilson,
this
thanks for the
game.
23
Honestly,
months. I appreciate
they're
it.
going for their actual what's going on in New York City right now.
He's acting like his mom is watching or
Where do they want
something
me to go?
tonight.
This
Well,
way? That
Rompo
way.
fodder.
This is a big camp.
Smoke.
What a name.
There's all kinds of stuff here.
But yeah,
There's
it's like
gasoline, supplies.
they
What do
might be
use all this
watching
stuff
me. I
later,
gotta put
or
on a
just
good
scenery?
impression.
I
Hi,
wonder.
Mom.
You barrel, you pee in there. Look at this guy.
My
So
fucking
wait a minute,
god, Phil.
they're in full hazmat suits. Am I in a hazmat suit?
Yes.
I hope I have one. I hope I'm not like walking around in a t-shirt here.
No.
Oh look here, it's New York City. Ninja Turtles will pop out of here any second.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Start fighting off the zombies. Okay. All right, let's go to where we're supposed to go.
What does he have against
Digging
New
around
York?
here.
I have no idea.
Ground
I
chip
have
decent,
zero
I would
idea.
say. Not the best, but certainly not terrible.
Who cares? Play the game.
He actually showed up. You guys owe me $10.
Oh, that sounds
Nothing
good.
personal. It's just
It's the story, Phil.
out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy.
It's a good
Okay,
objective.
So it's simple, really. Just shout.
This just
"Next."
makes me want to watch The
You
Toxic
guys will
Avenger.
let the survivor in.
Makes me want to watch
Okay.
something.
Call a survivor for inspection. You can only call one person at a time. Press Y to call the next survivor. So now the audio is low. People are now saying the audio has gone low. You're right.
Donnie,
the
or
intro
however
was
it's
very
spelled.
loud, and now it sounds like the audio has gone low. I can make it louder for you guys. I agree with you. So I'll up it a bit. Let me know now if it's too loud as we continue on here. Let's
Why
see here.
couldn't you
Clout
just
Siffler
do this
sent a
already?
$5 tip. Thank you so much, Clout Siffler. Let's get a little animation here for
Oh,
you.
thank you, Cloud
so much for
Syphilis.
that.
Love it. I love you giving
Yeah.
me money for this game I hadn't even played yet.
And he says, happy to support the stream of this game. I would love to see you play more indie games like this. Crizzle is a first-person horror indie. Demo is great. Hope to see you play it soon. All right, Crizzle. We'll have to keep that one in mind. Everyone remember that. Make a mental note. A game called Crizzle. C-R-I-S-O-L.
What up, Nick?
Thank you so much, Clout Siffler. Okay. All right, so we got to call survivor. What are we doing? Just this is quarantine. So this is the quarantine for people who are sick. You quarantine them. And
No,
then-
if you think
what's
they're
next?
infected, you send them to quarantine.
Didn't say keep out. There's like, doesn't really
He's being
say.
rewarded for doing the absolute bare
This is where we
minimum.
Walked in right here.
Always
Okay. All right,
does.
let's call the first survivor. So they said press Y.
Move it.
Here we go. That's not a good sign. Whoa. Okay, I was definitely too close to that survivor.
Take the
You were
flashlight
in
easy.
the fucking
good
box.
Lord. This guy's got something going on. Look at his eyes. I'm not so sure that's pink eye, dude. Hold on. So get the flashlight from the table.
And yes, he is playing this game on the
Here we
controller.
go. Inspection. So press. Okay, right thumbstick
Love
in to
Loosh.
toggle the flashlight. It doesn't really do anything. Look. It's
I've
already
been
light
doing
out here.
good.
Like it's midday.
And I did
right?
have a
So
good
this
New
doesn't
Year's
really
and
help.
Christmas.
So it says,
And you're back
examine
from
the survivor
Mexico?
with
Did
the
you
new
see
guy.
Ethan Ralph?
Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
The symptom chart? Where's the symptom chart? Oh, it's down on the D-pad.
I love how
Identify
he's
a
like, where
particular
is
ailment
this?
and click
It's telling you,
symptom
Phil.
logged. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
So we're trying to match the symptom to what's wrong with the guy. So they're saying, okay, it's the right thumbstick that moves around. They're calling this conjunctivitis.
Yeah, it's
sick
almost
or
like this is the
infected.
tutorial or
Conjunctivitis is an
something.
inflammation of the eye mucous membrane caused by an allergic reaction or viral infection. So the eyes aren't yellow. The eyes aren't red. They're kind
Pretty
of in
Piggy, he's playing with a
between.
controller. He's not using
Ugh.
mouse
So
and
right,
keyboard.
right, just click it.
Once you've recorded the
Okay.
symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab.
Okay.
He loves playing
Distribution
games with a
up here.
controller, Chris.
So we were on the symptom tab. Now we go to
For
distribution.
someone that says he likes to play this with a
Just
mouse
send
and
him into
keyboard and got a
quarantine.
PC, he's a
Let them
PC
sit
gamer
for a
now,
few
he
days.
loves to
The
not
virus
play with a
will
mouse
reveal
and
itself.
keyboard unless it's
Like a friend of
COD.
mine used to say, can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole
Up
camp.
Asylum.
If you let the
It's like he
wrong
doesn't
one
know how to
in,
talk one minute, then never
face,
shuts up the
bleeding
next
eyes,
minute.
It'll come back to bite more than just you in the ass.
Ooh. So this is like life or death stuff right here. Pretty heavy, right?
No fucking
so this is
shit.
quarantine. You just click on it. Oh, whoa. A lot just popped up. So Distribution. The checkpoint compromises multiple zones, each with its own function. And, okay, so... The checkpoint's field outpost of the Science Division. Send survivors here to investigate unknown symptoms. Okay. That's what, the lab? Yes, the Science Division.
No.
So there's an unknown symptom you don't recognize. You're going to send them to the Science Division and they're going to research it. Okay.
The quarantine.
Survivor block. Temporary accommodation for the healthy. So these are confirmed healthy people who aren't sick. Send all non-infected survivors to the residential block to await evacuation. You can send survivors to a block even when it's full, but the survivors there will start to get sick and die. All right? That's not good. Quarantine. So that's where we're going to send this guy because his eyes are screwed up. An isolation and treatment center for survivors.
Yeah, how do I know? It's unknown, dude.
Unsure of a survivor's condition, send them to quarantine for further observation. Okay. And then we have the destination for infected survivors, liquidation.
Oh my fucking
liquidation. Interesting way to describe that area. Remember, there is no...
Yeah, why you have to do the stupid little, I gotta stroke my beard, my little patchy goatee. Yes, liquidation. Okay.
Cure for the virus. Liquidation is a painful mercy. Be certain. Once you send a survivor for liquidation, the decision cannot be reversed. So, you can make a bad decision, and you can kill someone and liquidate them, and they're not
patchy
infected.
goatee hurt his name.
But is there a consequence for that? Like, is there a penalty if you accidentally send someone who wasn't infected to liquidation? Or are you supposed to, like, be overly cautious and just send a bunch of people there even if you're not sure? I wonder. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, for someone that actually played this game, or the demo of this game, if you send someone who is healthy to liquidation, you get penalized for it. By penalized, I mean you lose money.
So you, like,
Okay, so yeah, if you send somebody to liquidation that's not infected, you lose money. Penalization. That's what you get.
Let's just liquidation,
God
liquidation,
damn.
liquidation. What would happen? Huh.
We're sending Cat to liquidation.
Midnight 5000 just became a super supporter on you.
Yeah, skip that.
From that, I think.
Yeah, skip that.
That's actually a good question. Someone just said liquidation, not as effective as incineration, but nonetheless. Yeah, what do they mean by liquidation? Were you throwing them in a vat of acid or something?
No, they mean this. Hey guys, my actions have consequences. Now let me over-explain the concept so I don't have to actually play this fucking game.
All right, anyway, here we go, right?
Well, Ramen Brahmin.
So, confirm. Okay, it says send him to quarantine.
To lose money, he can relate to that.
Confirm.
But he's not poor.
Oh, okay, here we go. Confirm. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Confirm.
Right trigger.
Confirm. Oh, okay, here we go. Confirm. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ,
so,
Phil.
He went to quarantine because his eyes were screwed up? But are we sure that was the right choice? Oh, God, what's he doing?
Yes.
I thought he was going to follow him in there and kill him. What the hell is this guy doing? Getting jumpy.
That fucking show the controller is not working. Read.
All right, do not step on that square. That's where they're going.
Next survivor.
Here we go.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Wow, interesting hairline. She looks like mine. Let's see here. Tablet.
Balding?
Symptom? What is tablet?
Receding hairline.
We'll be evacuating the survivor's block. Top brass will be very
Guy in isolation in his underwear. It's just like Phil.
Adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line and send the uninfected onto the block.
So the incentive is you need to find as many healthy as possible. It's like you're going to get rewarded. It says survivors block 0 of 12, and you have four days to find 12.
What was that?
Of 12, and you have 4.
I have 4. Holds up 3 fingers. He hasn't looked at. It's like, wait, that's not right.
4 days.
It's like Psycho Stick. He can only count to 4.
To find 12 healthy people. Okay.
Like, goddamn.
It says you actually can't even pass. He says evacuation quota. If you don't find 5 healthy people, you don't even pass. So you fail the game, I guess. Okay. All right, so
yeah, the quota.
So here we go. Symptoms.
She's fine.
Oh, you're supposed to investigate, right? So let's take a look.
She's fine.
Do we see any symptoms at all on the survivor? Not really, right? I don't see anything.
Oh my God, Phil, you're checking her eyes.
Not acting weird. Do we see any bites or scrapes? You know, Crouching is a hold. I don't really like that. Is there a way to make it a toggle instead of a hold? I really don't
Who
like
drinks
that.
every day? I wish I did.
Crouch. I like toggle. Yeah.
I don't care.
It still doesn't work.
Who cares? You don't need to crouch right
One
now.
more time. Crouch. Toggle. It doesn't work. Yeah. It doesn't work. Great.
Yeah, he did.
Holiday decorations.
No, he did hit apply.
The game didn't come out in time for Christmas. Why would we want holiday decorations?
New Year's. Yeah, and that's his clip.
You see any holiday decorations?
Oh,
Do the menus
Fuck
not work?
diced. Yeah, menu simulator.
I actually don't think the menus work. Like at
This
all.
will change your gameplay so much. It's worth taking 2 fucking minutes to address it. Oh, absolutely. Makes it
Look.
so worthwhile.
They're on and crouch is on toggle and it doesn't work. That's not good. I think I found a day one game bug they got to fix that the menu
Yeah,
doesn't
Phil
actually
is
have
in the
any effect
tutorial segment.
because
Or section.
it doesn't work. Yeah. So, all right. Well, whatever, I guess. I guess we have no holiday decorations.
Look,
I'm gonna have to
imagine
hold
this.
the crowd.
This is actually
Anyway.
real. Phil's like at a checkpoint, and he's
So-
complaining.
No, I don't see any
Why is
problem.
this not
There are actually no
working?
cuts, not even a bruise, no bites. I guess unless it's in her scalp. See any bites or
Just,
something in there?
just send her to the fucking
Second head
survivor
growing out the back,
block.
like that horror movie. What movie was that? Oh, that was a spoiler. I shouldn't have said that. All right.
Who
so I guess she's good.
cares?
It says the new guy send the survivor to the residential block. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that's a spoiler. They're telling you just send them to the block. I didn't even figure it out for myself. They're saying just send them.
This is a tutorial,
So, we're sending them to the
Phil.
survivor block.
Phil, this is the tutorial.
Yes.
I'll be okay, right? Are you sure?
Plays the tutorial.
Yeah,
Wait,
how
why
odd.
are you
Again, how
spoiling
odd.
this?
There's options here that don't do anything. Look, holiday decorations off, apply, on, apply, off, apply.
This is a typical
on,
tactic on
apply.
horror games. What up, Shaw Green? What up, full Christian name? Phil, shut up.
Doesn't work. Nothing happens. Great. All right, we'll continue. Okay, what do we got?
I passed.
Good for you.
Now
So
this
is
guy.
Inspect the survivors. This one, they're not giving us a spoiler. Okay?
They are going to, Phil.
First of all, his eyes... Oh, this is bad. His eyes are a deep yellow. For those who don't know, yellow eyes means you have jaundice. It means that this guy is suffering from liver failure. So even if this guy is not a zombie, he might be dead anyway. Unless we
Phil, are you trying to tell us something?
can get him like on dialysis and we can immediately get him like a liver transplant, this guy's probably gonna die.
Are
because it means
you
his liver
trying
is
to
not
tell
cleansing
us
his body of
something?
poisons. So basically he's full of piss. I'm not kidding. Like that's what that means.
Oh, great. He decided to make this into that. Great.
Stop it. Get some help.
Well, knife dealer. Phil knows all about that, of fucking course.
Wow. Anyway, well, let's take a look here. Does he have anything else
Save that
wrong
clip
with
to
it? First of
reuse
all,
5 years
taking a look
later.
at our symptoms checklist. So
Yeah,
let's
let's
see. We
do
know
that.
he has yellow eyes. Absolutely has yellow eyes, okay? We're looking for, what are we looking for? Red eyes, conjunctivitis, freckles. We have to know if the guy has freckles.
Means they're
Bruising,
fine.
Skin cuts, or a bite mark. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so taking a look here. Do we see any cuts? Is that cuts? It's not really cuts, right? It's dirty. He's dirty. But I don't see any
Or
cuts.
bruises. Yellow skin
Nope.
is also a
any
jaundice
bruise?
thing, too. Which
Oh,
Phil
is that
doesn't
a
seem to
bruise on the back of his
understand.
leg? It is, isn't it? Okay, he has bruising on the back of his leg, so we should note that. But outside of that, I think that's it. No bites, no scratches, just a
Yeah,
bruise
time to look at
and,
the chat for help.
jaundice. So he's a goner anyway, but we're only going to note what they're
Yeah,
asking
Power
us
Classic.
to know.
Whoa,
So he has
buddy!
bruises. Okay, done. And then, since he has the yellow eyes, they're considering that safe. They
Yes.
are. See, there's a green check mark. So they're considering that okay. And we should send him to just to the regular survivor area. I mean, he might be dead anyway, but he's not a zombie. I guess it's our only job is to decide if they're a zombie. We're not actually determining their overall health. Just are they a zombie? This guy's
If
not
they're
a zombie,
infected.
so All right, he's going to survivor block.
Thank you.
Walks right into me. Okay. Yeah. What? Someone didn't like his appearance and said he's a zombie anyway. That's the worst thing you could possibly do. We're not here to be making judgments like that.
And yet you make fun of people's appearances all the goddamn time.
Come on. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, liquidation for you.
I don't even want to get close enough to investigate this guy. Like, oh, you could zoom. Left, trigger zooms.
Thank you, Phil. I wouldn't have figured that out. What up, NWO?
I think this
guy somehow manages to suck the fun out of the room every time.
He could have been more blatantly bitten in the open. No hiding that, right? Unless he wore a headband or something.
It's just a tattoo, man.
Or something, but his eyes are also fully red, so that's bad.
Is this like Papers, Please?
Well, the good news is...
Or like Contraband.
No, he just says ashy elbow. That's not a bruise.
Like Contraband Police.
That's fine, I suppose. He's got some dirty hands. So he threw hands with someone. Oh, he's got bruising on his arm as well.
Phil, that's not important.
Okay. He's also wearing... He's wearing dress shoes with no socks. That's bizarre. That's really weird.
I mean...
Also, why are they all in their underwear?
There are people that wear dress shoes without socks, Phil.
Everyone's in their underwear, right? That's weird.
Those look like shorts.
Symptoms. He's got bloodshot red eyes, which already, as you can see, what they're insinuating is that he's infected already.
Like, bro, if you see a bite mark, just send it to liquidation.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's infected. Also, he had some bruising. So maybe we'll get some bonus points for getting
that not a tattoo. Go get Negan.
So I hate to tell this guy. Now, here's the thing. Here's the question. Are we going to tell him where we're sending him? Like, are we going to say, dude, you're off to die? Or are we going to tell him, oh, good, you're good. You go, go with the other survivors. And then he walks into a room and then push him right into the vat of acid or whatever, right? I guess we're about to find out. Ready? So liquidation and confirm.
I'm so tired of this.
Here he goes. Let's see where he goes. He goes this way. Okay.
Yes, sir.
They're going in there. And then what? I can't. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Well, that was fast.
Yeah, quick and painless.
That was fast and efficient. Like, wow. That wasn't even like... They didn't even give him a second to figure out what was going on. He's done. Well, I guess now we know why there's blood all over the ground here. And oh my God, look at the amount of blood back here. Good Lord. Look at all the body. There's a body right there. Take? Take? Why do I want to take the body? Wait, what? They let me take the body. Should I try to take the body? I just took the body. What did I do with it? Yo, I took the body. What do I do with it?
He knew that was going to happen. That's why he followed it. What up, Jordan?
Did I just steal a dead zombie?
No.
I don't know what's going on, but okay. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
I'll be where I am. Use flashlight.
Like, stole the zombie. Where you going with
Master Joe.
Look at this. There's something else. I don't even know what this is. This is something for later, maybe? I guess there's more to the game.
Well,
you just haven't gotten to it yet.
Takes the body, then when it happens.
Well,
I didn't mean to take it.
I stole the body. Are you going to say anything about me stealing a body? He's cross-eyed.
Which idiot recommended this game to Pigsy? Someone in his chat did, George.
Anyway. All right, here we go. So.
What's the point of all this?
Oh, no.
I'm dead already.
Well, you are. I mean, you do have a bite on your face. You are dead already. You're correct. Let's see here. So she's got a bite on her face. That's bad. She's got... No, that's just blood. Or that's no scratches or anything. That's just like dirt. No actual scratches. She does have cuts on, or excuse me, bruises on her leg.
On someone with a bite mark. So hold on, let me examine this. She might not be infected.
Bad luck. Absolute bad luck. So, bruise on the leg.
Hold on, she has bruising. She might not be infected.
Had a bad roll of the dice. Sorry.
I'm so tired of this.
You're out of here. I'm gonna try not to steal the body this time. I don't know what happened that I stole the body.
That's it. Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions?
No, there's none of that Twilight Rave. Nope.
We'd like to keep our jobs.
Excessive? No, we killed the people who were bit. What are you talking about?
Stay calm and
go
wait
to
for
sleep.
Your turn. Remove your
Read this.
clothing, hats, glasses,
Very hard to read. You could probably read it if you had the right.
Hold on. I'm taking that. He's like trying to stare at the fucking piece of paper in the game. He's like, what is it, duh? What is that?
Very hard to read. You could probably read it if you had the right angle.
Actively walking, rotting corpse. Hold on, chat.
Right,
She
so
might
now
be.
go to sleep.
He's sympathetic. Yeah, sympathetic.
So we said someone in
yes.
quarantine, right?
I was saying
Here he is.
asympathetic.
So here, look, here he is. He's in quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
What does this say?
Yeah,
Press. Wait a
we're in
minute.
the tutorial. What up, Shiloh?
What happens if I press this? Do I want to press this? I don't think so, right? This is the guy who had the yellow eyes. No, this is the guy who had the red eyes, but that's middle. It was like middle. It wasn't bloodshot. It was kind of middle of the road. So you have to see if he's gonna actually get sick or if he's gonna actually like heal, right?
Story has a procedure progression. Inner clothes are later on. That makes sense.
I am done. All right. So I guess
How am
we'll come
I? I'm
back to
doing
it.
good.
What?
Foxware, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate
Sleeping
that.
over here?
But
Okay.
good lord, man. Yeah, how about go to sleep?
Okay. You want me to go to sleep? I'll go to sleep.
Gladly.
All right. There we go.
What up, Blake?
So let's take a look.
Smoke.
Let's see. So day one profits was $2,600, including government support of $1,000. So I guess you got a government stimulus check for $1,000. How nice of them. 2 verified
fucking
survivors.
God.
2 verified infected that were eliminated. And then there was day one expenditures of $500 maintenance to keep the place running. Okay. Deaths in the block 0. Good job. Everything's good.
Good
We
job,
got the
me.
we got the green check mark of
Wake up,
approval.
soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
So quarantine. They want me to go back to the guy who I put in quarantine.
Of course, he perks up with the stimulus check. He's like, oh, stimulus? Where?
Yeah, this way.
Go up, Hernando.
Here he is. Okay, the virus can look and behave differently for different people. Send survivors to quarantine to monitor their symptoms. Inspect the quarantine survivors every day. If the symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected survivors will become zombies. You must
He probably
clear quarantine
did,
when there's a
Nugs.
zombie. So that's what that lever was for? Oh. So I could have grabbed that lever and killed the guy not knowing what I was doing earlier.
Look at this one. All rosy cheeks. On government rations, no less.
Quarantine status.
What's your call, soldier? Infected or not? Tell
His
him
eyes
I
are
know.
clean.
Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
Oh, no,
It
they're
says
clean.
Inspect again and then pick an assignment. How do I inspect again? Like, do I have to formally inspect again? Is there something I do? Or, because if I do this, it's not going to kill him?
No shit.
I-
You
how do I let
just
him out?
read that.
Oh, here we go. To inspection.
Like,
Okay.
hope Jade enjoys his boring gameplay. Hadn't seen him.
So taking a look, his eyes have cleared up. So honestly, this guy really did have like either like extreme tiredness or like dry eyes or something. So all you had to do was give this guy some clear eyes and he's fine. He actually wasn't a zombie.
I'm sorry,
I
he had
could've-
what?
So all you had to like
He
either
had
like
what?
extreme tiredness
He had what?
or like dry eyes or something. So all you had to do was give this guy some clear eyes
He had some dry eyes. And hold on, I gotta rub my eyes. They're dry. Ow.
and he's fine. He actually wasn't a zombie. Damn, that could have been a bad decision earlier. If you just make like a knee-jerk decision, be like, oh, his eyes are, pink or whatever. Looks like he's good.
Clear eyes can
All right,
get rid
so
of dry
how do we
eyes.
determine-
Wow.
Do we do this here?
Safe to me. Send him to the living block.
Oh, they're telling
Word
me
to
that
the
he's
wise,
good.
rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. There's a lever to the right of the camera. Understood?
This is just...
Okay, so we got to send him to the survivor block. There we go. That's our third survivor.
Now get over to Georgie. He's got a little toy for you.
A toy. Uh-oh. What is it, like a shock rod or something to shock the zombies if they come in?
Jesus Christ,
So we're about to
Phil.
find out. Let's see. Bald Logano just did a $2 super chat. He says, is this what ICE does with illegal immigrants?
Pull the
Maybe.
lever, Crunk!
I don't know. I certainly don't know the whole ICE criteria, what they're doing right now. But we're not worried about that. We're worried about zombies tonight. And Caterade did a $5 super chat.
Yeah, remember how Phil went on that whole tirade of how people needed to be deported? And now all of a sudden, we're not talking about that right now.
Chat and says, watch more gameplay of Code Veronica, and it gets worse. Code Veronica? Oh my, Code Veronica. I mean, I played Code Veronica.
I think this person meant code Violet. I don't know why they got code Veronica.
You meant code Violet. It gets worse, huh? Well, I'm surprised people got further than I did, because you saw I couldn't even pass the first area. Like, the game was so glitched and messed up, I couldn't even pass it and get it to save, so I gave up. But
well, both.
Yeah. I think we spent more than enough time with that game for now. If they do patch it and it ends up working better later, maybe I would go back to it. I do still own it, and there's no way to refund it.
You deleted it,
Phil. Thank you so much,
Phil.
Gatorade, for that. And Retro Danny is here tonight. He has a haiku for us. He says,
it doesn't get worse.
Unleashed, a zombie apocalypse, infected humans.
Oh, great. That was so...
Move this man!
Thank you to
Boo!
Retro Danny for a nice zombie haiku. I appreciate
Steve is the best part.
All
Code
right.
Veronica. No.
Exhibit elevated pulse rates.
Okay.
Body temperature rising significantly above normal levels.
Body temps,
This
okay.
device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough
G-Man
visible
lives.
symptoms.
DSP a shout out for Rage Quitting Code
Alrighty,
Violet. His
so
review of the
We
game.
got it right here. Okay, this is...
I need to see that,
Oh,
actually.
a thermopulsometer. Does such a thing exist in real life? A thermopulsometer?
I didn't care for Steve in
I know
Code
that there's
Veronica.
a thermometer that you can just aim. That I know. I own one. But I don't know about a pulsometer. I wonder if that exists. So, according to this, what they're showing you, you can check both at the same time. Pulse
Both?
on the left, temperature on the right. Okay? How do we pull that out? This is flashlight. How would we pull out the thermopulsometer?
Yeah, Phil does. Not super accurate,
Should I
though.
call someone up?
Move it.
Here we go.
But midway, I made better haikus in Ghost of Tsushima than that.
This is all too much.
Anyone can make better
so your
haikus.
tool wheel. Here it is. Thermopulsometer. Got it. So we're supposed to aim it. What happened to her eyebrows?
Who cares?
Whoa, look at her eyebrows. Her eyebrows are like alive or something. Look. Whoa. Her eyebrows are she's an eyebrow contortionist. Look at that. She's been practicing this for like decades. Just for this moment.
What the
let's
fuck?
do this.
She's moving her
Pulse of
eyebrows.
133 and temperature of 38 degrees Celsius. This is going to be a problem. Because I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Can I change that?
No, Phil. Phil, you can go to the symptom chart and check. Who
Fahrenheit.
cares
Apply.
regardless?
Now, is that going to save? Because the other things didn't save.
Who cares regardless?
What are
You could
Twitch features? Enable
you could just go to the symptom chart and it'll tell you if they're infected or not.
disable Twitch features
Jesus.
without signing out of your account. I don't use Twitch.
Like, does it really matter?
I don't know what that even means. So, is this working now? Okay, it is. Okay. So, 98. Whoa. 109 degrees Fahrenheit.
You know
So-
what's fucking stupid? He saw the whole thing in Celsius. He's like, meh, I don't care about that. Change it to Fahrenheit. Whoa, clown mode activate.
Basically, what's happening is her brain is boiling inside of her cranium and turning into like
Oh, Brad, dude, this
like
is
you know
bad.
what I'm saying? Like her actual lobes are just being cooked alive.
What,
inside of her,
Draco?
like an
I
egg
hate
fry.
this.
Like holy shit! And her
I hate
pulse
this.
is 132. So let's take a look at the symptoms. Oh, so yeah, definitely, she is considered a zombie. If you take a look, that's elevated temperature. No, she's 109. She's already a zombie. See that? She does have an elevated pulse. She's not zombie pulse, but she is zombie temperature.
God damn
So
it, Phil. We
she's
get it.
dead, basically. She's already dead on her feet.
We
Now,
got
we gotta look at everything
that,
else,
Philip.
right? We didn't look at everything else yet. I got your world upside down. Just did a $2 super chat. Says maybe the liquidated will need to shower.
Shut the fuck up!
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, thank you for that.
What? What? Huh?
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
That means if you know, you know. Not yuck, yuck, yuck.
Okay, thank you for that.
What up, Jesse?
Oh, she just hiccuped. Did you hear that? Is that a symptom of hiccups? You heard that, right?
Why
Maybe
don't you
maybe if
check,
they hiccup,
Philip?
that's a symptom too. But right now, let's see. Let's take a look at the rest. How do I put this away? Just like that.
Zima,
Okay,
semi-zombie or
So,
demi-zombie?
does she have any other
Demigorgon?
things going on? She has scratch. She's hiccuping. Yeah, she is hiccuping.
How many illnesses
right?
can you
She
get
has no
over
blood,
103 fever?
no
Yeah,
bites.
Fahrenheit, which is normal fever
Just
rage.
her temperature
Probably quite a
is the giveaway,
few.
I guess. Now hold on a second here. That is a little weird.
Yeah,
Because
take
if
a
she had
shower.
109
Yuck,
temperature,
yuck,
first of all,
yuck.
she'd be dying anyway, right? But the other guy had the messed up eyes, and that's indicative of many different things. So we put him in a quarantine.
What, Dreambird?
In this case, they're saying her temperature, even though her temperature's high, that's zombie temperature guaranteed. Aren't
She's
there other conditions that
infected.
would make your body temperature go that high? There are, aren't there? And it doesn't necessarily mean you're a zombie. I'm confused. But anyway, I mean, they want me to kill her. Like, literally, they're saying,
What, flirty?
kill
Yeah,
her. So I'm just
valedictorian.
gonna do what the game is telling me to do. Yeah, sorry.
In time, you'll get
Sorry,
more
Ava
tools to help
Morris.
you spot
Thank you, Crows. I
symptoms.
might look. I'm going to look into
Disease
that.
evolves.
That's the
So do
party
we.
room over there. Yeah, that's where there's a lot of. Oh. Thank you to Mozzie for a $2 super chat. He
Yeah,
said
the
good old
game was
Renton
like, no,
zombie
your joke was
trials.
terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
There's no witch hunt here. There's a zombie hunt. Exactly. Witch hunting. That's so.
Yeah, Thori
So Salem.
NPC.
We're far past that. That primitive stuff. That puritanic stuff.
But
Here we have
What?
all kind of fancy doodads and gadgets. Very scientific these days. All right. All right.
What?
Here we go.
yeah,
Well,
hilarious.
first of all, just the hairdo alone, I think we have to make a judgment call here, don't you think? This is a really ridiculous. Look at this. Are you kidding me? We are in the zombie apocalypse. This person had time to put product in their hair and make their mohawk perfectly spiky this morning. They really got their priorities straight.
Proud ally, everybody. Proud ally.
All right, so we're going to do a bunch of stuff. First of all, let's do pulse and let's do temperature. Pulse is on the lower side. Temperature's a little elevated. No, it's very elevated. Oh my God, she's a zombie again. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. So, yeah, that's over 100. Her pulse was actually low, actually.
That is super chat.
It was like in the
That
90s,
Asian
so
style
pulse
lady
was
was
fine, the
Ree.
temperature-
Glad you Panda
But let's
Ree.
see. Are there any other symptoms that we know?
Glad you
bonus points?
liquidated.
No scratches.
Jesus
Wait, what's
fucking
that?
Christ.
Oh, she does. There are scratches. There are scratches on the arm.
Yeah, 2 zombies.
cuts,
How
they
could
call
that
them. Skin
be?
Okay, and then is there anything else? Wait, what's that? Oh! Well, we know what's going on there. That's a zombie bite-a-rooney right there on the leg, so you're in trouble.
Is this not a hint
Yeah,
that
you're
the pro might be
definitely a zombie.
broken?
So let's get the bite checked off here. So we got skin cuts, we got a bite mark, and we got zombie temp, so you're done.
You don't have to necessarily
we are
check them
liquidating
off,
like
Phil. You can
everybody.
just send
Are
it to
we not?
liquidation and move
We
on.
haven't
As if people in the apocalypse can't at least have one ritual to keep them sane. Yeah.
Go that way. Go. That's the room where Mr. Beast has provided complimentary treats. Go in there and eat some delicious feastables. You'll love them.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Remember, he doesn't talk about other content creators. He's not a drama channel. Remember, he doesn't do any of that. It's so funny.
Sounds like she took
Wow.
the alternate choice when she entered there.
Like, you could have made that joke better. It's like, this is what you get for eating the Feastables. This is what you get for eating the moldy cheese.
Anyway.
Like, you
okay.
could make that into a joke.
Let's go.
Don't make me wait.
But no.
All right. She got. Ooh. I already see some scratches on the knees, but let's try to figure that. Wow.
You have a
she's
flat
pretty
head
weak.
and asymmetrical
What's the point of
face.
all
Are you a
this dead
zombie, Phil?
already?
He is a zombie.
Jeez. Whoa, another one with sentient eyebrows. Either that or they've all been practicing with The Rock to get that kind of eyebrow control. Like, I can do it. Like, this eyebrow, I can kind of control, see?
So no. That alone, no. No. Phil, it's called moving your eyebrows. It's called facial expressions, you fucking tard.
Just my right one? I can't really do my left one. My right one I can do. But I can't do it. Like, she's going crazy with them. Okay, anyway. So.
Why is he so
pulse
focused on
is
the
very
eyebrows?
elevated. Temperature?
I don't know why.
It's about
Maybe alien.
normal. 90, it's supposed to be like 98.2 or something like that. She's
Yeah,
only
stroke
99.
phase.
Not a big deal. But
I
the
am not
pulse
taking that as a
seems high,
screenshot.
doesn't
Fuck
it?
no. Up at Inigo Montoya.
Yeah, it's elevated. It's elevated. So it's not infected. In fact, it's 180 or higher. So she's just elevated. Okay.
You've killed
Okay,
my
so
brain
this
cells.
way.
Prepare to die.
Oh my god, she is in Scratch City, or not? Wait a minute. It's blood, but is it scratches? it's blood, but not necessarily scratches, right? Like, it's just like blood splatter.
There's scratches in some
What
parts of
about
her,
that?
Phil.
Are those scratches? It's hard to tell.
Oh my
It
God,
just
Phil.
looks more like she just coughed. Oh God.
Phil has an eyebrow
All right.
fetish. I don't want to
really
think
hope I'm
about that,
wearing a hazmat
Maffey.
suit.
Can
Yeah,
someone
see, I
check
don't really see
Grandpa's
scratches. All I
too?
see is blood marks, and I don't know if they're gonna consider those scratches or not.
Yeah, this is fucking awful.
I would say no scratches. I would just say it's the elevated pulse will put her into quarantine, I think.
Skin
See what
knees are
happens?
a sign of zombieism, apparently.
Right, guys? You guys didn't see no scratches, right? I didn't see any. I think it's quarantine. I didn't see anything else. Yeah, and she didn't have freckles either. That's pretty funny. You have to know if they have freckles. What's up with that? They don't like people with freckles? Like, that's a bad thing?
They're
Does that
just
count
saying
against
they're
them?
marks
Freckles?
on the body,
Interesting.
Phil.
Anyway.
Cool,
All right,
I don't blame you.
Yeah, quarantine for you.
I don't blame you.
Sorry, Abigail. You
Gotta be kidding me.
gotta let you cook in there overnight and see what happens.
Zombies blowy, same.
Quarantine. What? She was missing a chunk of her cap from a bite. I didn't see that. There was. What are you talking about?
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Oh, she's not.
stable.
So full
No
of it.
incidents reported.
Trying to distract me. Okay, who's next?
He hates gingers, confirmed.
Give me a
So.
second. This is all too much.
Oh. I mean, to be honest here, if we know that the bite is, if we know that the bite is instant zombie,
Really?
why are they even letting them in?
He replaced begging
Like,
with
let's say
horrible
there's an
jokes
entry,
tonight. He has.
right? And as they're coming in, all they have to do on site, you can see remember the guy had the bite in his forehead? Why did they even let them into the camp? Because they could turn, right? I mean, I don't understand how they got in.
They can turn, but it's not immediate, Phil. It can turn overnight. You don't seem to understand zombie rules, do you?
Leave them outside. Because obviously she's dead. She's got yellow eyes. She's got the bite mark. Oh, hold on. We didn't do this yet.
You don't have to.
I mean, this doesn't even really matter. She's bit. So she has insanely elevated pulse, but normal temperature. But the pulse is sky high. Okay?
Which means she's infected. Send her to liquidation.
She's got cuts on her arm. Those are definite cuts.
It's seeing how good you are, man.
Nothing else. So here we go.
Yeah, move the fuck
We've got-
on, dude.
Yellow eyes. We've got skin cuts. We got a blatant zombie bite. And we have...
The survivor's just like, please just send me to the firing squad.
Incredibly extreme pulse, so she's a zombie. No kidding. This is the first checkpoint. So people are like just literally walking in from the street into this gate, and we're the first checkpoint before they get in. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense then. Okay. Fair enough.
We'll have TV there.
She's done.
Why does he feel the need to microanalyze
So we have
everything
0
about a
survivors,
game,
right?
bro?
0.
Chill.
We have one person in quarantine. We just liquidated
Because he's
everybody
trying
else.
to make jokes, or he's trying to
Well,
commentate by
off
pretending to be
Beast Games
smart.
For you. Next. What the heck? What the?
It's Crazy Dave! It's Crazy Dave! No, it's Plants vs. Zombies! That's Crazy Dave!
I think we might have some IP infringement here.
How?
You guys know who this is, right? This is the gardener from Plants vs. Zombies.
Do you even know his name,
Yeah,
Dave?
is it Crazy Dave?
There, now you
This
get
is
it.
the
It's
This is
wins.
the guy. He's nuts. He doesn't talk. He just goes blah, blah, blah. He like mumbles. But then they give you subtitles to tell you what he's saying. And he's the one who grows the mutant plants that fight the zombies in Plants vs. Zombies.
Bro, who fucking cares? Like, Phil, there are a lot of games out there that use characters from other properties. Like, for fuck's sakes, are you going to say, oh, there's IP infringement for Dead Cells because there's, what's his name? Trevor, Alucard, and Dracula in there.
So first off, we ought to get him
What, Sackboy?
immediately growing plants. Like, we have to get him to the garden and start growing big mutant plants to save humanity right
Oh, great. Now, he's fucking immediately, we're getting bad jokes.
from the get-go. But let's make sure that he's okay. First of all, it says interact. What the hell?
Hey, he took his head off.
I didn't know that his pot was going to float away into space, but okay.
You took his
All
hat
right, well,
off.
let's do this. Hopefully, Crazy Dave is not a zombie. He has a slightly elevated pulse, but that's not high.
No,
right?
he's fine.
And he has a pretty normal temperature, I would say.
Oh, Sackboy.
So that's a good sign. Yeah. Here, look at that. He's fine. Okay. How's he doing here? Well, first of all, he needs a little bit of work here. Just to be
That's
honest.
how crazy Dave
Lay off some of the
looks.
Twinkies, but outside
That's
of that,
how he looks.
I see nothing wrong with the guy. Besides maybe the fact that he's balding. Awful beard, but
that's how he
injured,
looks.
But, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? I don't see any bruises right now. He just has ashy elbows, but that's okay. That's not a negative against him.
Phil, you don't have the right to call something ashy.
All right, I guess he's
It's like a
fine. I guess we
mirror.
have our first survivor of the day.
He's wearing
right?
the Hank Hill starter set.
Literally, we have nothing. We have
He sells
nothing
plant
against
and
him.
plant
No.
accessories. Oh, I tell you what.
Okay, that he goes straight to survivor block. Start growing plants immediately.
Phil does. Yeah, Phil, don't comment on bad facial hair. Absolutely. At least Crazy Dave has a better beard than you, Phil. Your patchy goatee.
Give this man some fertilizer. Very nice.
Damn, so critical on men's looks. Well, Pascal, he's always critical of how people look.
Our last guy of the day looks like that's our last.
Phil isn't
guy.
Ashley. He's translucent.
Yellow eyes. Okay, we gotta do everything, right? So first off,
Yep.
yellow eyes.
Flashlight, right?
Pulse is normal. Temperature is pretty normal. All right.
Phil, your flashlight.
Let's take a look at the rest of him. Does he have freckles? No. Right? He has like a couple like birthmarks on his nose, but those aren't considered freckles.
Phil Dotrieve.
Let's see.
Hey, leave Bill
Again, everyone has
alone.
ashy elbows. You notice that? Everyone in the game has ashy elbows. I don't have.
Really? Really?
I don't have ashy elbows. I was gonna say, does everyone have ashy elbows? I don't have ashy elbows.
You don't work, Phil.
Oh, hold on. We got bruising. We have bruising on the right calf. I think
Dude,
that's
why
the
would he
only
show
thing to
his
note besides the yellow
elbows?
eyes,
Like,
right?
dude,
That's all I'm
with those
seeing.
fake ass
Also,
muscles.
how cute that he's wearing a radioactive symbol shirt. So we have two things. We have yellow eyes and we have bruising. But both of those are green check marks, meaning that's okay. But again, you
He's
gotta
too
wonder.
greasy for
with the
that.
yellow
He doesn't go
eyes, does he have
outside.
jaundice? Is this guy gonna die?
Remove your outer clothing,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
glasses, and gloves.
But JM, Phil knows about ashy elbows because he was friends with T.
Survivor.
He was friends
Send
with
them
T.
over with Crazy
Rip.
Dave.
Ricky, fair
Did we
point.
get our 5 quota now? No, we have 4. So we haven't completed our quota yet. Okay, are we done? That's it for the day, right? We're done?
Well, right now, he has ashy hands and needs cream.
I think that's it.
He does work. He's a full-time streamer. How could you
Richard
forget
Denny
that?
says, Mr. Beast Feastables chocolate bars are now different than the ones you reviewed. I reviewed them, what, 2 years ago? And when I did, people were saying they were reformulating it to make it new.
Churgan.
All right, so
Identification verified.
Or Lubriderm.
she just gave me the middle
Quarantine
finger.
status stable. No
Why did she
incidents
give me the middle
reported.
finger?
Because you threw her in there, Phil.
All listen to me, okay? Listen, eyebrows, listen, caterpillars, all right? We're doing what's best for everyone here. We want you to be okay. But
She's
we gotta
also
be safe. We
infected.
gotta be sure. We didn't put you into liquidation. You could be swimming in a river of melted Feastables right now.
Oh my fucking god. Phil, one of the things in this game, which I don't know if he'll get to it or not, but one of the things in the game, if they're infected, they will show signs of aggression. She might be infected.
But instead, you're here, and you're going to recover, hopefully. All right? I'll see you tomorrow. Jeez. Maybe she was hungry. Maybe she wanted some Feastables. I don't know. All right, I guess we're done. I guess it's time
He
to
made it
sleep
longer
again,
than I
right?
thought. Phil doesn't use soap, only lotion. He doesn't even use lotion. He uses cologne.
I get right. There's nothing else to do, right? Look.
Nah, she's not infected.
Okay.
Yeah, just check quarantine and find out.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
What?
Prevent breach.
What?
What?
Drone control? What is
Rushing the
this?
perimeter.
Ah,
Whoa.
my favorite
Defense
part of this
drone.
game.
Take control of a combat drone to protect the base from zombie clusters. Okay, hold on.
This part's fun.
Now, wait a minute. That's not the control. They're showing you the mouse. I've got a controller. This is not good.
Figure it out, Phil. Figure it the fuck out.
Bombs, rockets, airstrikes. Huh? Oh, God. How do I ascend? Okay, here we go. Ascend and descend. Wave 1. Are those barrels I can shoot? Oh,
no.
my God, look at this. Liquidate the zombies. Oh, God, there's a lot of zombies.
No
there's
shit.
a
It's
ton
a
of
zombie
zombies.
game, Phil.
I also have limited ammo in there. That's not good. What do I do if I'm out of ammo? How do I switch? Y? I think I switched to Y. Oh, God, look.
Kick chat too busy watching Keto Casino show right now. No flow, Patrick for Pigsy. Damn.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
No, you're
Holy
reloading.
shit. Well, that kind of killed them.
It is the gunship. Also, good lord. Gotta turn that down for a little bit. Like, holy shit, Phil.
This gun sucks.
It's a minigun! It's a 20 millimeter! How are you saying the gun sucks?
No.
Wow, you love wasting a lot of shit, don't you, Phil?
Shit.
Yeah, his aim is god awful.
Dude, I think this is it. We're almost done. Wave 2? There's more than one wave of this?
No shit.
Oh, boy.
Oh, David, his aim is so static yet inaccurate.
Oh, we got chunkers.
We have Chunker, your wife?
Chunky boys.
Well, of course you like those type of people. This reminds me of Death from Above mission for COD 4.
God damn it.
Kind of does.
Liquidate. Liquidate them. Wow, the chonkers take 1,000,000 bullets to kill.
No shit, Philip.
All right. That's actually tense. It's kind of tense. The idea, I like the idea that you run out of ammo and you have to switch between the weapons. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be in the game. I thought the whole game was just going to be like a sim. That was not a sim.
I mean, technically, this is part of the sim, though, Phil. You got to make sure that the checkpoint and the fucking survivors are protected. So, yeah, you got to make sure that the wall doesn't get breached.
It was like an action sequence.
Hello?
Full-fledged action sequence. Okay.
This shows his shitty
Holy
Call of
crap.
Duty skills.
All
It does,
so look at
Lelouch.
this. So, day one balance of 2,100. We made $3,000, including 3 verified survivors, 3 infected eliminated, and we did a successful defense for $600. And then you lost $500 for your expenditures. So the question is, if we had failed the defense,
Well,
what
for
would
how
have
it goes,
happened?
his old heart is probably
Would the camp
racing.
have died
Oh,
at
it's
the
so
end of the
tense. Oh
game?
my god. Oh,
I
controlling
wonder,
this
like, does it
drone that's
explain
virtual.
actually what would have happened there? Huh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought the game was just going to be like a sim game, but that's kind of neat that there's an action sequence. Okay.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a very generous $20 tip from Guitar Player 1939 who says, "This is Guitar Player. Thank you, Guitar Player."
Why do all the Dens do this shit? Why do they do this? Then he goes straight into, oh, hey, I just received this from Guitar Player. They say, this is Guitar Player. It's like NDO. This is NDO. Like, why? Why?
I appreciate that very much.
Very intelligent.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
No, Guitar Player is a real person that gives Phil money.
I get the tip page to load because it's glitched here. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Glitched. Hello. Here we go. Yay.
Thank you, Guitar Player, for $20. Let's get you on the leaderboard. You're the biggest tipper of the night by a mile.
Biggest bitch of the night. Swag, thanks for the 199. This is Swag Davis.
Thank you guys so much. $100 of support already.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you.
stealing for the
We are
mentally
approaching the halfway
challenged. What a
point of tonight's
blue.
stream.
That we die.
Let's see what the game has in store for us next. Okay. Still 0 deaths. So far, so good. But we've only
So what?
done 2 days. It's still kind of like, you know, like tutorial stuff.
Wow,
right? Like,
day
we haven't really done anything
504.
too
Thanks for the
difficult
50. And the message says, this is day 504.
Remember,
This is Patrick.
the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
yet. Okay. So, switch to base mode to monitor the camp and survivors, upgrade the buildings, and purchase resources. Okay, this is different. So this is now
love how
like
the
a
gameplay,
base sim
like,
game too? Yeah, look.
No shit, Phil. You gotta make sure that they're fed, their generator is going, you know, med kits. Yeah, you gotta have to do that. This is a sim game after all. Also, another funny thing too, this right here is showing the game off with a mouse and keyboard with the mouse going.
Look. So in addition to inspections, oh, thank you, Stalking Tiger. I'll shut this out in a second. In addition to inspections, you're responsible for
Marco,
the
thanks for
overall
the
management of the
2.
checkpoint.
Hi, this is Gordon
includes the
Flowers
survivors,
pointing at
provisions of
Derek.
power. What don't you do? So let me get this straight. You let people in, you check them for the virus,
Yeah.
you quarantine them, liquidate them, or save them.
Yeah.
You also are physically responsible for the defense of the base by piloting drones to kill zombies approaching the base.
Yeah.
And then you're responsible for inventory management and the resources of the base.
Yeah. That's the point of this game.
What does everyone else do?
They're shooting the infected. They're making sure that people are going through. They're making sure that everything is upkeep.
You're like the only person who does anything, apparently.
Who cares,
Okay.
Phil?
Survivors and provisions go hand in hand. The more survivors you
And
have
they
on the
help
block, the more
out.
food they'll need. So we have 4 survivors so far. And then we have
You
someone
gotta
in
raise
quarantine. I
the
don't know
first
if
thing he
that
thinks
counts.
about is donut
Buildings
to
are how we
Phil.
meet the needs of the survivors and the demands of our mission.
Oh, I just realized that too. I got a 9-cent raise at Arby's today, and I got a 12-cent raise from Petco today. I'm moving on up and being rewarded for my hard work and dedication.
You'll need to build and upgrade to increase housing, storage, and
Like,
defense.
imagine bragging about that shit.
Power is the lifeblood of the checkpoint, so regularly check on the generator. Make sure it has enough fuel, that the total power consumption of the building does not exceed the generator's power output. This is getting very complicated now.
How is this
So thank you,
complicated?
Stalking Tiger, for $5. He says, I got a 9-cent raise at Arby's today, so I got a
Well,
12-cent
Cup
raise from
Rattler.
Petco today. I'm moving up, being rewarded for my hard work and dedication. Thanks. So let's see.
Yeah, thanks for the money, stupid.
So you basically got a 21-cent raise today, and you just sent me $5, right? So think about that. So basically, you give me like 30 hours of extra pay right there of your raise.
Oh my fucking god. Why are you thinking about this shit, Phil? Why are you overthinking this gay shit? Like, why? Not a good job. Thanks.
Nice, thank you. Thank you so much, Stalking
You
Tiger.
just gave me 5 hours of your pay. Thank you.
All right. Good.
What an asshole. Yeah, get bent, you fucking dead. Back to work with you. Give me more money.
Yeah.
Up, Toast Man. Yeah, what?
Completely negating your raise
Like,
by sending
what?
me money. Always a good look. Thank you.
Yeah, what a great
Hey, do with your
look for
money as you
you.
will. All right. So
Nice little blow of your nose into the mic there, Philip.
calories and cures replenish the food supply. It says the canteen. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Canteen. Resupply.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
And what is this?
Think now you have $30
Movie
extra
Canteen
to give
3.
your good old buddy
We're
Phil.
ordering
Hint,
food.
hint.
How many do we need to
Nudge,
order?
nudge. Now, it is a sad
How
existence.
much money do I have? Hold on. We have $4,900. How much money do we want to buy? Are we fully replenishing?
Wait. Huh?
Hold on. We have $4,900.
What?
How much money do we want to buy?
How much? Why? Why?
How much money do I have?
Where's the
Hold
money?
on. We have $4,900. How much money do we want to buy?
How much money do you want to buy? What?
Are we fully replenishing, Max?
Yeah, how much money do you want to buy?
Can't do that. It doesn't
What,
say how
Pamela?
I need to buy.
Yes, I would like to buy 2 $100 bills, please.
What do I do? Do I
That's
keep
$200? Oh, thank you so much. I got $200 back.
going? Oh. I
Now,
clicked
what
on
is
it
this
6 times,
script
it just ended.
bullshit?
Okay, purchase.
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Okay. Med kits.
Okay.
The checkpoint is not a holding cell. The mission is to save lives. If someone is sick, care for them. You're responsible for providing 3 critical resources to all survivors: a bed for rest, a designated spot at the canteen, and adequate daily food rations. Failure to meet these needs has immediate
you gotta buy
consequences.
everything.
For every essential resource lacking, conditions deteriorate. Survivors who fall ill can be restored to health with a med kit. This treatment is essential for maintaining a robust checkpoint. Robust. A healthy survivor will become sick. A sick survivor will die. If you run out of medkits, purchase more from the base management screen. Okay. So right now, the medkits are blinking red. Wow, the cursor's really
What do you think? Yeah,
slow.
Bob,
Look how slow
donate
it
to
moves.
Christmas super chats and super stickers. Thank you.
Crap. I should put the leaderboard at the bottom of the screen now because you guys can't see the stats up there. Okay, hold on.
Or just remove it,
Sorry
Phil.
about that, because I had no idea that there was going to be that. There we go.
Or just remove it, Phil. You have no goals anymore, remember? So this right here is entirely pointless.
So now you guys
For
can see what I'm
Buzz
looking at
Urban
the top of the
garlic
screen.
flavor.
So it basically says survivors,
streams, too.
provisions, power, and medkits. And medkits have this big red, like, attention, like, warning symbol. And it says, medkits in the clinic, 0. Medkits needed for today, 3. So we have to buy at least...
Why isn't he using a mouse and keyboard? Is this a console game? This is on PC. You can only play this on PC at this point. I think it's on Xbox, but I'm not entirely sure. But this is on PC for what I've seen. And he loves playing PC games with a controller.
3 medkits.
I don't know why.
How do we do that? Resupply. Here we go.
Oh, no, it's only on PC.
wait.
Never mind, I'm wrong.
Why don't I buy more than 3?
Ignore
Why
me!
don't I buy, like, 10? Oh, shit. Why don't we buy, like, 10? And that way we'll have extra. There you go. Why don't we do that for everything? Power? No, that seems... Power generator, fuel and generator. Fuel needed 8.
Yeah, good job.
So, if we buy 2 more fuel...
Good for you.
Then we'll have enough for 2 days.
Dude, Paul
He's open
Hogan's for a
42.
living. He
See
always
that?
does.
The fuel's also incredibly cheap. Maybe I should just max out on fuel.
You bankrupt yourself, retard. Do it now.
It's very cheap. We could buy 10 more. There you go. So now the generator's completely full of fuel. We still have tons of money.
No
Still
shit.
provisions. That was the canteen. Dude, this cursor is insanely slow. We
You know
stock
you
the
could
canteen if we
adjust
want.
it in the
Look,
game
there's an
settings,
upgrade. Look,
right?
upgrade. Look, hydroponics. How would you do that?
Bill's still a console pleb.
you
Oh,
can't.
always he is. Mumbling like an idiot. Blue, when doesn't he?
Oh, a zone level 2 is required. We can't do it yet. So how much to max? 1,860. That's like all of our money.
No, it's not. Did he buy the wrist rest for the controller? No, for the mouse.
So I bought some.
Like, he didn't buy
Okay.
any compression gloves
What
to
about
play
this?
with,
Tanks.
like, this at all.
Power consumption 1, beds.
Red Demonizer. He spent the money as soon as he... As soon as he gets, like he does in real life. When
Okay.
doesn't he? Up chaotics.
Get back to work.
Hope they
it
get
says.
in the
Get back
fat
to work.
female
What do
so
you
the
mean?
chat
I'm
can
not
call
working now.
Cat.
You think this is play for me?
Ah, yes.
How do I get out of here? Drag, zoom, exit, exit. Okay.
Get back to work.
Oh, so you know what we did? We did that from here, I guess, which I didn't realize. All right.
No, you did it on the tablet.
So, all right. So interesting. Are we now? We're doing a new day of work? I think so, right? Yeah, we're gonna do a new day of work. And calories and character task completed. So, okay. So that's day 1. Can you hard save? No. You
Nope.
cannot hard
It
save. and
automatically
looks
saves when you go into a new day.
restart day is the only option. So each day is its own segment of the game.
No shit.
And basically, if you fail, like you mess up a day badly, I guess you can go back and reload the day and try it over. All right. I could see yourself screwing yourself over. Like, what if you overspend on something and then you need money for something else and you can't do it? And there's no way to raise money? Like, that could be a problem, right?
Well, okay, Badge Deal. You got the Wiimote safety
Okay,
straps
good
for his
stuff so
controller.
far.
It's
First
high-speed
hour,
game. But it's a high-speed gamer version that doesn't make him sweat like the greasy pig he is.
Quarantine zone? Interesting.
Okay,
I'm sure they're going to introduce even more gameplay mechanics now.
No
But
shit.
so far, so good. I hope everyone's
So what?
enjoying it. What does everyone think on the stream? LG Power Gaming says, I think this looks good. Some people want to grow, apparently want to grow weed. They're saying grow hydroponic. Well, hydroponic.
Hey, weed sounds good right now. For those that do have weed, dab it the fuck up. Smoked it up.
Hydroponics is not just weed, for the record. Okay? What do you guys
I
think?
want weed now.
So far, I think it's pretty interesting. I was blown away by the drone shooting. I was not expecting that in a game like this. I think they're doing that for variety.
Yeah, hydroponics. Hydroponic is just weed, retard.
Good.
Like
Trial
them
says he thinks it's
bongs up.
good.
What up,
Fantastic
John?
game,
He
says
is
Nicholas.
dumb.
Not bad so far, says Brody.
Smoke.
Very good, says Cloud Stifler. Ryan likes it.
He's
Very
dumb.
nice. There you go. Says, why am I poisoned and why am I
smoking.
toxic? Nice name. Boring.
Uh-huh, but yet it's a meme against you, Phil. But now all of a sudden, that's funny.
Says, banned for existing. I think we know why you've been banned before. I think we could figure it out.
Yeah, then you're banned from actually working a real fucking job, so you think this is a real job. You're banned from the workforce.
LG says, I like this. If you weren't doing this, would you prefer work that is more logistics-based, office or computer? What are you talking about?
Hold on, I gotta read this. I like this. If you weren't doing this, would you prefer work that is more logistics-based, office or computer-based, or more doing things physically or interacting with the world? What they're asking is, do you want to do a job that requires you to do like physical, manual labor, or would you rather sit behind a computer and actually like do shit, like accounting, for example, or working from home? That's what they're talking about, Phil. Even I got that, and you're so fucking confused. Devilman, thanks for 22 months. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, none of the above. He wants to beg.
Is more logistics-based, office or computer? What are you talking about?
He's asking like a hypothetical question. Would you rather work at a cubicle or work a construction job?
We're playing a game. It's not Q&A. Anyway.
Phil, you said that these are chill streams, that you interact with your audience. Remember? These are chill, interactive streams. That they could talk and have discussions with you in the chat. Why are you bitching about it to this person? Yeah, what the fuck? Like for real.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, why is anyone tagging me in the chat? Tagged him in the chat too. No, and nobody's tagging me. Nobody's talking to me. That person tagged him in the chat, asked him a question, and said, "What are you talking about? This isn't Q&A, but these are chill, interactive streams that I could talk with you, the audience."
Logistics-based, office or computer? What are you talking about?
Oh, what? Will you get a job? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does get a job mean? Is this? Are you speaking French to me? War Dog, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that, man. I'm updating my gaming computer. I'm really busy.
Gay bitch.
What are you talking about, Cup Rattler? What? This isn't a gaming computer stream.
We're playing a game. It's what a nice name. Happy but cautious. All right. Good. This could be the new chill game. It says happy but cautious. What a nice name.
When DSP is confronted and has no reply to a question, he says, "What are you talking about? Someone should do a compilation of this." What up, Baldrick? That's actually not a bad idea.
Happy but cautious.
Is this the Q&A segment? Or if so, what's your favorite monster drink?
Cautious. All right. Good stuff. First hour down.
You know what? I'm going to be brutally honest. I like the juice ones. Like, what was the one I'm thinking of? Fuck, I had it in my head. Rio Punch. I like that one the most.
If you're watching this on...
But if I can be brutally honest, the one I'm starting to like even more, I'm liking the zero sugar monsters. You know, the white ones, or the ones that are considered to be like ultra monsters. I like those too. He's jobless. He's lifeless. You know what that means?
He's gay! On demand on YouTube. Let me know what you're thinking.
What's your favorite? Oh my god. What's my most favorite thing? What's my most favorite? Let me think about that. Breathing.
Do you like it? Give it a like. Are you enjoying the playthrough? Give me your thoughts. Leave some comments.
Ruby Red's good too.
What do you think of this first indie game of the year that we're checking out?
It's called Jaw.
Another hour
Shut the
coming
fuck
tonight,
up.
but that's it for part 1. I hope you liked it. See you in the next part. Okay.
Well, Robo Gorilla.
So
White
far,
Monster.
so good.
So what? White Monster as an energy drink for all the seasons. I think I have the original white one too.
Really quick, I'm going to just stretch my legs and use the restroom. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Ultra Sunrise Monster is nice. I'm actually drinking that right now, Stern but fair. Don't mind if I do.
And then we will...
Oh, god damn it.
Stop the cap.
I wanted to take a drink, but no. Oh, look, I missed. Thanks.
Continue on with another hour. Thank you guys, obviously, for chilling, and thank you for supporting. Please, if you're enjoying this playthrough,
White
tonight, please like
supremacist
the
monster.
stream. By all means, please support if you can.
What,
Super chats,
dimwit?
memberships, kicks, subs, and tips, all appreciated. Thank you guys.
Welcome to the
I'll be
bag.
back in just one moment.
You know, given that jobs these days just Google your name as standard background checks. Oh, hang on a second. His Google results would make him even less able to get a job at this point. Pretty much. Even that zombie resume that he actually has. Get it? He's playing a zombie game. He has a zombie resume. Get that? That zombie resume won't help him in the slightest at all. Even if he updates it by saying he owns a successful business, that's not going to help him out at all. Oh, you're a successful business owner. Oh, that's nice. Your job is to put the fries in the bag, please. And he's gone.
Second.
Oh, he's back. There we go. Yeah, he has no life experiences.
And then we'll resume.
Oh no, he's put on his grandpa glasses.
I can't see anything anymore without my glasses. I can't see anything up close. And that's what happens when you get old. I asked my dad,
I asked my dad, this conversation never happened.
at what age did you start to lose your up-close eyesight? And he said, oh, my early 40s. I said, oh, I'm 43. Damn it.
Where's the best place to send you a video link so you can watch it on your own time?
Anyway. All right. I'm intrigued by the game, too. I think the
Discord
game is interesting. Now, that's the first hour. Let's see where the game goes now, right? Thank you, your future stepdad.
Yeah, gout's bad for the eyes.
I appreciate
and that ain't early 40s.
you very much.
He's getting close to his mid 40s right now. He's turning 44 this year too, by the way. Yeah,
Thank
only
you
cares
for
about
9
himself.
months
He
as a
always
supporter.
does, Jaha.
We're now $110 of support with an hour left. Let's go. Guys, thank you for being here tonight, chilling and supporting indies on DSP Gaming again.
Yeah, of
A new
all the things
initiative,
to ask your dad, let's make this about me. Hey, Dad, my eyesight's going bad. When did you lose your eyesight, 40? Thank you, Dad. I feel old.
Right, this is something new that we're trying out. Hopefully it works out tonight, okay? All right, let's continue, everyone. Second half. Here we go.
What's up, Souls?
Casual, how are you? Good evening. Okay.
You
here
are
we go.
casual. Yes, you are, asshole.
Hello, everyone. DSP here, and we're continuing on with launch night of Quarantine Zone. The last check here on DSP Gaming. First hour was pretty intriguing, honestly.
Just got in. What's new with the guy? Argentum, he's playing Quarantine Zone, the last check, or in this case, Quarantine Zone, the last tip. That's what he's playing right now. And he sucks at this game. He just does.
A unique mix of
He may be turning 44 this
screening
year, but
people
I'm
coming
still not
into the
stopping him
camp
losing his
for
hair.
zombie infection, similar to, say, Papers, Please.
Contraband police would have been better, but saying that this is like Papers, Please, what a reach around.
And then there was a shooting segment that was very action-based, and then we had to do camp management. So it's kind of a unique combination of different styles of gameplay.
This is indie
I think
game
it's time to
Game
check out
Pass
our,
slop. This game's
woman
actually
here who
fine.
Was, what was it that was the problem?
She was
We had to re-inspect
infected.
her, right? Was it her temperature?
Yes.
I think it was her temperature was the problem.
Yes.
So here we go.
Ask Super Blind Man when he started losing his eyesight.
Her pulse is still elevated? Still looks elevated, right? Hasn't gone. Is that zombie pulse now?
Check
her temperature's slightly
the
elevated,
stats.
but that could be a normal fever. Let's take a quick look.
No.
Her pulse is 120 to 180, right? That's what it was last time. Was it not?
155.
And her temperature is now elevated, right? Let's test that again.
No, her temp
And she's
is
hiccuping. Oh,
103. She's still at
Her pulse
quarantine.
is 154, and her temperature is 103. So pulse is 154, same. Her temperature is 103.
It's not normal fever.
So she now has an elevated temperature, but this is still not zombie level yet. Okay? Maybe we
Well,
get
Cadence.
lucky.
Everything is always a question,
and
so a
she
chat
will
can
get
handhold him.
cured.
Absolutely, it
She
is.
doesn't have any more symptoms, right? She doesn't have
Keep
the
her in
eyes.
quarantine.
She didn't have any scratches, just blood on her. But she is hiccuping, and that's a bad sign. So what do? I guess I gotta tell her to go back to quarantine.
Yes.
Back to quarantine for you.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, I'm not. You didn't get better. I mean, technically you're the same or worse, so...
And
back
now
to
you
quarantine.
put her back
She-
in quarantine.
I think
Now
there's a
she's
chance
angry
after,
at
like,
you.
2-3 days they could actually magically get better. I don't know.
No shit. But also magically
Okay.
get better.
All right,
She
here we
just
go.
needs soup and
Day 3.
NyQuil.
Move it.
Let's go.
Oh, Pat, he always loves to verify things with his
first-
chat. He's like, chat, you see that?
I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
He's
First
not.
off, watch your potty mouth. How you yelling at me for? I didn't do anything.
Fuck you, Phil.
Anyway, first off, the guy has freckles, but... wait a
That's
minute.
those aren't freckles.
They're reverse freckles.
That's not freckles.
Wait a minute. Has anyone ever seen someone who has reverse freckles?
That's a rash.
I don't think I've ever seen that in my life.
He's
I
infected.
mean, even think like Morgan Freeman. He has freckles, and they're dark.
Hey. Listen here, you little shit. Don't you dare disrespect Morgan Freeman.
Have you
Don't you dare disrespect God.
ever seen a reverse freckle before?
You are in
Huh.
a quarantine zone.
Well,
You
it's
fucking
reverse
play it.
freckles to know. And he has
What,
yellow
Richie Rose? I don't know why he said these are reverse freckles. Those are clearly not freckles.
eyes. Okay.
Hats, glasses, and
Let's take a look at the rest of his body here.
Prepare your
I don't know what the fuck reverse freckles
Everything else
are.
looks normal to me, right?
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Not a bruise on his hand, I don't think.
It's like he clearly made this
basically,
up.
He has reverse freckles, yellow eyes, but now we got to do his temperature. And his pulse, of course. Pulse seems normal. Temperature seems normal. So honestly, I think this guy's good to go. I don't really see anything wrong with this guy, right? Let's note what we found. We found
He's clearly not fine.
Yellow eye, so he has jaundice. He's probably gonna die within hours. He has reverse freckles. I guess. Oh wait, should we count that?
No.
He has reverse
No.
freckles, and that's not
No.
reverse freckles. That's regular freckles.
No.
I don't see anything else. Everything else is normal. So, I think you're good, buddy. Let me do one more final inspection, just because.
Those are not freckles.
Ankle I didn't see. No.
I don't know what the fuck this is. Urban garlic bladder.
All right, what's his name? His name is Robert Jackson. Sure it is. He has an encyclopedic knowledge of Eurodisco and is Rafaela Carra's biggest fan. What? He what?
He likes Eurodisco. That's probably the artist.
I don't even know what that is.
What is Eurodisco?
Right,
it's disco in Europe.
All right, on to the next.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
What do you mean?
Like Boney M. You know the song.
No bites. You didn't hide it. Really.
You know the song Rasputin? That's Eurodisco.
Well, what am I supposed to think that is? How are his eyes? His eyes are middle, right? They're
In
not
DSP
yellow,
in the Italian family, he might know about Eurodisco. He doesn't.
He also has a stupid shirt. It's very dumb. I don't know who would wear that crap. This guy's like...
Phil, you are fucking one to judge this fictional character's attire, and look what the fuck you're wearing. Yes, exactly, Baron. Lover of the Russian Queen.
Rexic Brock Lesnar. Look at him.
He was the cat that really was God.
Totally. Anyway.
It's a shame that he's really gone.
Skinny boy. All right, well, no, I mean, basically, he's a zombie, but we gotta do everything.
Great, now I'm going to listen to Rasputin now. Goddamn.
High pulse, normal
sweater.
temperature, but high pulse of 180 something. All right. Let's note.
It was a shame how he carried on. Thank you.
He has the in-between conjunctivitis eyes. He's got a zombie bite.
It's certainly a banger. I love that song.
Begin glitch. There we go. Bite mark, and he does have a high pulse. Elevated. No, he's above 180. He's zombie pulse.
Phil, he has a bite.
Okay,
Send
so
him to liquidation.
Just don't tell him. Okay.
What a Karen. Yeah, Karens
right.
are always criticizing the way people dress and look. They always do, Game Master.
We're going to send you to the Sable Room. Go back there. All right,
What
have
up, Master
some fun.
Cat? So is Daddy cool? No,
Right?
he's not.
There's a lot of people at F5 back there.
The fuck are you talking about? F5?
Okay.
You mean C4?
Let's continue, shall we? On to the next.
Don't make me wait.
God, I hate this, man.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us. I know it.
Yeah, I think someone's watching us. I think you're onto something. Okay. First off, she's got the middle eyes. They're not yellow. They're not red. They're in the middle. Let's see what else.
In the middle? What the fuck does that mean?
That's blood.
The guy who has a Street Fighter sweater is criticizing NPC outfit? No. Yes.
She's got, stinky pits. Oh, disgusting. Really nasty. No, it smells like mud. It might not even be blood. It might just be blood all over her. I don't see any distinct scratches or anything like that. And she's got the middle eyes.
Also, why the fuck is he talking about pits? Phil, do you have a fetish for armpits or something?
So at very least, she's going to quarantine. But let's take a look at...
Make sure to drink your Ovaltine. Son of a bitch.
I believe her pulse is elevated.
He doesn't even comment on this person being fat.
And regular temperature. So we have elevated pulse, and we have the middle level of eye. Conjunctivitis, right? Yep.
Phil, hold on. Her pulse is not elevated. 106, that's not elevated.
An elevated pulse.
She doesn't have an elevated pulse.
Right? It was elevated, right?
No.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't.
Dumbass.
The pulse is normal, only 108? Oh, it's fine. Never mind. So the only thing she has is conjunctivitis.
He's gayer than a box of racks. The minerals.
Wait a minute. What was your temperature?
Fine.
Yep. Okay, so all she has is conjunctivitis, so she's off to quarantine. Now, wait a minute. I just realized something.
Phil, you got a flashlight.
You have more than one person in quarantine?
You know, I've now noticed this too. When Phil is checking the eyes, he's not using the flashlight. The game told him in the tutorial, use the flashlight to check the eyes. He has not been doing that.
What if you have one person that actually is getting better, but then you put them in there with someone who actually is a zombie?
They become a
Death
zombie.
Sentence, isn't it? Well, that's kind of creepy.
Then they become a zombie and you kill them.
Right? It says you can put 3 people in quarantine at one time.
I'll do anything.
Also,
Just
in
test
this
me
game, do we actually know how the virus spreads? Is it only bites? Is it also through breathing? Is it mucous membrane stuff? Like, what if one coughs on another? We don't know yet.
Since when does Phil pay attention to tutorials?
So
that's true.
To have 2 of them.
It's daylight outside. He doesn't need a flashlight. You dunce. He already said this.
All right, next.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Sigh.
Nice beard.
Hence why, I don't know, you do your job properly. Yeah, those are freckles.
Ugly freckles. They're like, it looks like someone opened like a can of strawberry Fanta that was like chooking up and exploded on his face. Oh no, that's not cool, dude. You shouldn't be doing that.
He doesn't realize he got pupil reaction. He does not.
His eyes are yellow. If you can see, they are yellow. He's got freckles.
Shine the light on them, Phil. Also, Fanta. Fanta.
His shirt has really stupid design at the bottom. I don't know what the point of that is.
Your sweater has stupid designs on it.
And he's sneezing, but that's not a symptom yet, right? Like, maybe that'll be a symptom later, the sneezing.
Sounds, Phil. You can check the sounds to see if they're sneezing. They've been hiccuping, and they also been coughing.
Yeah. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. All right, so I would say yellow eyes and freckles. So yellow eyes is not indicative of being infected. I didn't see any bites, cuts. Let's do his temperature and his pulse.
Yeah, Conan, no hairline.
Temperature is elevated. Ooh, I'm glad that we remembered to do that. His pulse seems normal, but his temperature is elevated. 109, 103. Yes, 10. It's considered elevated temp. And he has freckles.
Wait, what?
Yes, but his temperature is elevated. 102. I'm glad that we remembered to do that.
103.
Yes, 10. It's considered elevated temp. And he has freckles. Oh, it's rated 109, 103.
109, 103. No.
Yes, 10. It's considered elevated temp.
Where did he get the 109 from?
And he has yellow eyes, and he's ugly. Oh, the ugly's not on there. Okay.
Phil, you're on. Oh, God damn it. Phil wants to call somebody ugly, and then I pause it, and then we get this beautiful gem of a face. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, this man is purely ugly.
So we're gonna quarantine.
It's also a lame joke too, but yet it just bites him in the face.
Him because he's ugly. I mean, because he has an elevated temperature. Is what I meant to say. So that's it. That's as many people as we can put in quarantine for a day.
Yeah, droopy dog looking ass.
No one else can go. So literally, I have to make a very difficult decision now. Everyone else who's left just
looks like he's been drinking that red face.
Or I have to kill them.
He always has been drinking.
I can't put anyone else in quarantine. We have 3 people in there. Is the game RNG?
No.
I wonder if the game is RNG and you could have a day where everyone's a zombie, everyone's clean, and you not enough room for the survivors.
No, it's procedure based. So no.
Oh no. Oh, this is getting This is getting a little tense now. How are we gonna handle this?
Oh, so tense. What, of course? He looks sunburned.
3 people left, and we don't have a quarantine.
He's trying to meta this game, and he can't even do that. Thumb toe.
That's not good. So let's take a look.
Get this over with.
Yellow eyes.
I don't know how this is considered to be tense.
No bites, no scratches that I can see, no bruising.
This is an old indie game? No, this came out today.
That's not a scratch. No, that's like blood. That's like mud or something. All right, let's check this out. Regular temperature, regular pulse. She's a survivor. All right.
Being a control freak won't work at this game. No, it won't.
Survivor block. Go ahead. Congrats, Hazel. You made it.
Poor inspection.
I'm not feeling too good about these next two, though.
Please. I can't go back out there.
I don't think we're gonna have too many problems determining this one.
Just
Obviously,
send
zombie,
her to
blood red eyes,
liquidation.
and the zombie bite on the face.
Okay.
That's it. What about temperature and pulse?
Phil, you don't have to check that.
I think pulse is elevated. Temperature is elevated. Everything is elevated with this poor bit. This is not good. So 145, 101.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
elevated.
Jesus Christ.
101. So
I played the
elevated,
demo of
elevated.
this game, Soul.
She's got the bite and she's got the eyes. She is, yikes.
The
You're gonna
demo
have
of this
some
game is a lot
feasibles, too.
different than the actual base game itself.
No. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a close one. You almost went the wrong place.
Yeah, you fat fingering the fucking controller.
Yeah, little does she know she's speaking truths.
She already knows that she's dead. It's almost over. She knows she's about to die anyway. At least she has the right thinking.
Oh boy. All right, one more.
Don't make me wait.
Are we done? Can I just go?
I just see a lot of dirt. She's hiccuping, but her eyes are perfectly fine.
Check her temp. She got bit in the face. Yo, he's like,
No
what a fish.
cuts, no bruises, no freckles.
No freckles.
So far, so good, except the hiccuping.
So
which I don't know
what?
if that's going to be indicative of something.
Austin, thanks for the
later.
24 months. I
All right.
appreciate that. Oh, there it is.
Pulse of 153. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
We're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
We are in serious trouble, guys.
What?
150 and 109.
Good day, Ozzy.
109 means she's a zombie. Yeah, look. She is a zombie.
That was immediately
150 is
2
only
minutes
elevated
of
pulse, but 109 means she's a
autistic
zombie.
analyzation.
So even though she looked good,
She didn't, Phil.
her temperature is the giveaway.
Who is
Everything
this
else
we?
fine, but she
Lovely
is
Snowblood.
liquidation.
He's so fucking cringe.
Wow.
When isn't he? When isn't
Damn,
he?
it's a hard knock life out in these zombie-infested streets, man.
Thanks for at least
She's
letting
out of
me
here. Done. That's our day, right? That's it. Okay, well.
Also,
that's
Han.
That's our day, right?
I thought you said that's our gay.
That's it. Okay, well, that's all done. And, there's our 3 quarantines.
Bug Gray Fox.
By
The we
tomorrow,
is the
we'll have
live
some
studio
information about
audience.
these 3.
No incidents reported.
All right.
Remember, Phil,
our
she is an
day.
urban style
We have to do
person, so you
more,
can't judge.
More base.
He
defense
judges
now.
anyway.
Is this stressful to watch? Is it? Is this very stressful to watch? Really?
How the fuck is this stressful to watch? Oh, X was. Phil
What's up,
is now
Ruination
just
Gaming?
playing
How
this
you doing?
game. Yep. Phil, go
Should we sleep?
lay down.
So,
Look at the expenditures. All the
day 4 balance of
purchases.
4,600. We made 2,300, but we spent 2,720.
Yeah, because you made a lot
for
of
a balance of
purchases.
4,180. Government support. We got some extra government support. Verified survivors 2. And
So did your fucking audience, and they're giving it to you.
infected eliminated 3.
Did you
Okay.
just make any
guess we're
reference? Yes, he did. The Hard Knock Life, he did.
0 deaths in the butt. We're still good. We've done perfectly so far. Okay, good. Excellent.
Damn it. Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
What does that mean?
There we
Fuel is
go.
key to keeping the checkpoint alive. You must keep the generator supplied and running. We did. We bought fuel.
But you didn't take them over to the place.
The generator consumes fuel constantly. Be mindful of the fuel level and power output. Each building consumes power. An upgraded building will consume more
Skip
power.
the reading. Wait, hold on. He's banning somebody. Ban. Or he's looking up a guide. Notice that the screen went white for a moment there.
Sorry, I got a glitch here.
Sure it
Weird
is.
Glitch. There we go.
Sure it is.
Okay, good. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. So,
yeah,
exceeding the
nice
generator's
silent band
power
there.
output or running out of fuel causes a power outage throughout the checkpoint. Purchase
For a
fuel
gaming
up to the
channel,
generator
wise
to get
fell
checkpoint
always
up and
day
running.
late, $1 short.
So,
yeah, because X was this game had a demo for the longest fucking time, and he didn't even bother playing the demo. He just flat out bought the game, but then people told him it was on Game Pass, and he got upset with himself. He was like, "Oh, it's on Game Pass? Shucks."
it's your base mode.
Phil is Orphan Annie, and OIC is all for Warbugs.
you.
Try taking Phil to a better life.
Why does it say 0? Dude, are you kidding? I already did this. I already bought that, and they're telling me that it all disappeared.
And throw the switch. Get a move on.
Dude, I already did that, and now they cheated me out of my fuel from earlier. Yeah,
They
totally
didn't, Phil. You didn't fill up the fuel in the generator.
Are we good now? What's going on? Are we done? I don't get it.
He has declared
Restart the
bankruptcy.
generator? How? How do I restart the generator?
You gotta go into the survivor block, Phil. But of course, the game cheated. Literally, the first thing I heard when coming back, they cheated me. Yep, you did hear that. Phil not storing something properly. You don't fucking say.
How do I restart the generator? I'm literally sitting on it.
Phil, the game's telling you to go there.
Do I
So he
have to
read the
physically
words,
go
but can't
there?
comprehend the words he read. Pretty much.
I guess I have to physically go to the generator.
Yes, you do.
Oh, we haven't even been out here yet.
Cause you didn't
This
explore.
is interesting. Yeah, we haven't actually checked this out yet. Okay.
If you experience
I'm calling. I bet the dumbass just had updated his drivers. Oh, he did update the shortboard.
Something tougher.
He's been having a lot of screen flickers lately. Me or him?
That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw.
Wait, has Phil been having a lot of screen flickers lately? Or is it me? If it's me, oh god. I'm sorry. This motherfucker can't do
So,
shit.
Canteen, upgrades. There you go. It says no, you need base level 2. Go to upgrades to improve.
I need more power, you
So,
guys.
base.
Please support the streams to give you more
I can't go
power.
from here? I can't go to base mode from here. Wait, here it is.
What's a me?
Where-
Do you
those
mean
points?
re?
Oh, research points 160. It's blocked by the stupid pop-up.
The pop-up? You mean you?
Okay.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
I just dealt with the generator. Huh?
Huh?
Return to base mode.
Base level 2, but stuck on level 1. Oh, the horror.
Select the
The horror, the horror.
Okay. Let me upgrade the generator.
You already did.
Give it some muscle.
I thought he already did.
4,000. I've just enough.
Don't get cocky, soldier.
I thought he already did
Everything in
that.
this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
What if I didn't
though
have
you've
enough?
been
I
a
would've
little
been
bit lot more
blocked,
insane
right?
since your therapy
Well,
truck
thankfully I had
streams
no
or
money.
rage quit.
That wouldn't have been good. All right, that's it. Now talk to Georgie.
Well, Fish, he tried doing
That
it with
would've been
American
bad,
Truck. It was American
right?
Truck.
That
Sorry,
would've been
Power
very
Wash
bad.
Sim, and he dropped that game like that.
But we had enough.
Is this a
luckily.
zombie apocalypse
They
game?
did
It
cheat me
is,
out of fuel
Zalus.
money, though. They actually did, because I'd already filled the fuel, and then they say, oh, you don't have any fuel. Yes, I should. Where did it go? Oh, no!
identification verified.
Oh, my!
Clown mode activate.
Incident detected.
Well, you know what that means, Philip.
So that's what a zombie looks like in this game.
No Phil, you've already fought zombies in this game.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you just gotta flush the turds.
No one says this.
The light is green, trap is clean. Wow. And they just spontaneously combust and completely
Did he lose a
disappear.
survivor?
And now we have
No.
a clean
The
quarantine room just like that.
The people that he sent to quarantine, some of them were fine for the most part, but one of them turned out to be infected, so he lost 2 actual survivors.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses,
Okay.
and gloves.
Power wash
Interesting.
enraged me. He used the base nozzle for everything and didn't even bother to think he was doing anything wrong. Boo this man, got you.
Move this man!
All right, on to the next then, right?
But also, he didn't even bother buying any upgrades in Power Wash Sim 2. He was using the base equipment, and he thought, I'm doing everything right.
On to the next. What does he
See
have to
this?
say?
It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away.
Those darn reverse freckles, I
No need to
swear.
reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Whatever. Just be careful.
Walking Dead reference. I got that reference.
So you're
I,
gonna give me a hammer? You're
I understood that reference.
serious. What the? Look at this. Slow and dulled reflexes are new symptoms of the virus. Use the reflex hammer to test the survivor's muscular response. Only use this on the arms or legs. If you hit a survivor on the head or torso, it hurts them. A slapped jaw may indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes.
Yeah, it's like what a doctor uses. They want to make sure you have any reflexes in your leg. They do that little tiny hammer. You tap it, and it moves your leg.
Look. And by the way, there's 8 items.
Why would I use soap? That's like cleaning it twice. That caught me off guard too with that one. Legit trash. That one made 0 sense to me. He does not understand anything.
In the tool wheel, this is going to get very complicated by the end.
Slack jaw like the stroke mouth.
It seems like
maybe.
It's getting increasingly more complicated, and it's just going to keep getting more complex. So that's interesting.
What I'm saying, guy. And I understood
All
that
right,
reference, Steve
good
Rogers.
time now before we start doing the new check. Everyone who is live here on the stream, we have good attendance for Quarantine Zone here tonight, the premiere. If you are having a good time here with me.
Yeah, 277 for a channel that has close to 230K. That's not good numbers.
Please give this stream a like.
Like, the Burnt Peanut, when he plays games, he has about, what, 300, like, not 300, sorry, like 30K watching on YouTube, and he has, like, that same amount on Twitch.
Like, share your thoughts in the chat, and by all means, please support the stream.
And skip beg.
Move it.
Oh, I could skip the begging.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
Step by step.
Oh, god damn it. No, don't stop.
Hey. Oh! What happened? Had to play. Oh!
She's infected.
What happened?
Hit her with a hammer. What up, Crypto? I don't get why the Burnt Peanut is so popular. There are some things you don't question.
I was supposed to test her reflex.
And you got the reflex!
She struck me. So they strike you back if you do that?
Yeah.
I am very confused.
It means her reflexes are quick, not slow.
Only time will tell, but you know what that...
Nope. Nope. No.
We'll make it...
Nope. No. Yeah, I would do it for Phil.
Try to strike you if you do it.
If he started singing, I would.
And I just tested all of her things. The thing is, she does have a slack jaw.
Aren't you supposed to hit their knee? This game, you can hit their arms.
She did have the reflexes.
You are in a quarantine
Like,
zone.
we tested all of them.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Yeah,
your
look.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, hyper aggressive.
Your belongings for
Oh.
Oh, you can. Well, Connor, yeah, you could nut tap them too. Yep, you can. What's up, Supreme? Is this the Chill G? This is the Chill G, according to Phil. But also Phil going, oh, like he figured out something. It's like, bro.
So the hyper aggressive reflex is the
Hit
symptom
boobs.
of she may be infected. It's not a guarantee, but it's the thing you need to quarantine. Okay, that's interesting. I just thought you...
When Phil couldn't figure something out, but when the game explains it to him, oh, that's interesting.
was an angry Asian woman, and she was striking back, but all
Where did that come from?
right, okay, fair enough.
She's an angry Asian woman. What the fuck did this come from? What the fuck is he singing the theme song by step by step? It's not even that good. He could have just picked Perfect Strangers or Family Matters, but DSP sings the lamest of the song of the lineup. He does.
a lot of stuff now. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, remember, he's not racist.
Pulse is
Well,
possibly
Lee-
slightly elevated, but maybe not. Temperature seems fine. So pulse is what, 113?
That means
Pulse, no. The pulse
normal.
is fine. Temperature's
That
fine.
means normal. I just started this
Okay.
game today, too. Been fun. It's a good game.
She's bruised up now because I struck her in all her joints. I had to do it. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
so if it weren't for me striking her joints and she for freaking out and basically her slack jaw, you wouldn't have known that she needed to be quarantined. But she's got to go to quarantine.
How is Slackjaw a part of infected? How is she a zombie because she has a slackjaw, like stroke mouth?
What's her name? Abigail Murphy. That doesn't sound right, but I'm just saying.
What should her name be? Mei Ling?
Anyway, doesn't seem to match the. Anyway, let's send her to quarantine.
I'll do anything.
There you go.
So what? You think a black man's immediately gonna be named Tyrone? No, he could be named John.
Think she's operating under
Like,
an
what the fuck is this racist motherfucker? God!
alias of some sort. I'm just saying.
Yeah, in China they say. Yeah, in China they say.
Let's continue. No Kino entry has gifted a sub tonight. Thank you so much, No Kino, for the gifted. I appreciate that very much. And in fact, your future stepdad is 2 because I forgot that your future stepdad auto.
He wants Yoko Ono to show up. Stroke mouth is one of the symptoms of the infected. Oh, I did not know that. Shit. Phil, you gotta be liquidated. I'm sorry. You have to go. Go into that room, please.
Okay.
There's a lot of donations in that room.
Says this game rules and your commentary is good. Thank you.
Your commentary is shit.
For the $1 tip, I appreciate that. All right.
What was he laughing about? Was that an attempt of a joke? It was, Zayla.
I'm glad you're enjoying.
Zaylus? Yes, it is.
Hopefully that wasn't sarcastic. Maybe it was. Who knows? But you still sent me $1, so I don't really care. Okay, let's continue.
Wow. So he gets a compliment by somebody that gave him $1 and immediately confuses it for an insult. Oh, they're being sarcastic. I don't care. You gave me money.
Onward.
Fucking cunt.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
I always trust people who say to trust them. She also has the slack jaw.
She doesn't.
She has cuts.
Yeah,
by
coming
the
from
way,
the guy
right?
who
There's
doesn't
cuts
see
on the
color.
arm. No bites, but cuts on the arm. Nothing else there.
Useful that the game is
know.
telling you not to whack people.
Just cuts on the arm.
What, bro,
Let's
please?
do
The
temperature
rambles of a
first.
broke man.
Pulse appears normal. Temperature seems slightly elevated.
Her
102,
temperature is not
105.
normal.
102, 109.
That is not normal
109.
temperature,
Oh,
sir.
and she seized right on me. So let's take a look here. So 102 pulse, normal. 109 temperature, zombie. She's a zombie.
You
But
called that normal.
we're not done there. She also has cuts, and since she has the slack jaw, we also got to give her the good old joint inspection, Rooney. Joint inspector Rooney, go. Did she not respond at all?
Yeah, because they have slow reflexes.
Joint inspector Rooney, go.
Phil, Georgie said that the zombies have slow
Joint
reflexes.
Inspector Rooney, go. How about this one? Nothing. So no response to the joint inspection. Complete absent reflex. Yeah. Absent. Doesn't even do anything. Yeah.
To be
She had
fair,
absent
Feldo hitting
reflexes.
109 for presumably
And
long
she's
term
a
and
zombie
surviving
based
does
on her
explain the
temperature.
brain damage.
So we know where
He
she's
is.
going.
Am I in trouble? I thought I was.
Well, depends on if you like Mr. Beast.
Why are you making... Remember, he doesn't shit talk anybody like Mr. Beast, but loves making jokes about how people are dying because they like Mr. Beast. It's actually a children's entertainer for Jade. Yeah.
The second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Sneezing
It's so
already.
not funny.
Just got here. Do you have a slack jaw? Dude, every person has a slack jaw.
Red eyes. He's infected.
Oh, he has the reverse reflex. Watch.
The problem is with these tests that people
He
are
has the
different in
reverse
sense
reflex.
eats.
So, dude, he's got blood red eyes. He's got reverse reflex.
Oh, damn. Fever 109, you're literally
dude is a
cooked.
zombie.
Yeah, you're literally dead.
Like a pure blood zombie. But we also got to check out his temperature.
No, you don't. He gives you bonus research to tag everything.
I believe that's considered a high pulse, and the temperature is also getting higher. Temperature 107, pulse 152. So, temperature 107, zombie, pulse 152 elevated. Okay, that's everything. We've covered everything now.
It's so obvious that this person is a zombie. Just what's worse, a fever or flu?
You can do
Flu.
This.
Oh man.
At least my personal opinion.
I have no idea because I don't know how long the game is, and it seems like they keep adding different aspects. I don't think we're even really through the intro yet.
You're in you're in the campaign, Phil. This is story mode.
Don't make me wait.
Like, you don't have to mark everything in the game. You don't have to mark them, but according to Kana, in order to get like bonus stuff,
really necessary.
you have to mark them.
Kind of something I'm doing in my spare time. Actually, I take it back. I'm a professional. All right.
That was cringe.
I don't see anything. Nothing. No cuts. No bruises. No blood. Just some mud.
Remove your outer clothing.
Her jaw isn't even slack. So temperature?
Pretty much, Lee. The problem with these tests is that people can give different reactions, such as the neck pitch doesn't work on me the slightest, but for some others it would make them buckle.
I don't see a single thing.
Check her name, please.
I don't see a single thing, but gotta check anyway. Sorry. Oh shit! I almost hurt her.
I mean,
If it's red, I think it means you're gonna hurt her.
Or it means don't do it.
Nothing. She's actually the first person who's literally been completely clean.
Uh-huh.
Right? Yeah.
Mia Davis.
I
see the name.
100% right to the survivor block. There you go. By the way, this is the last day. It said after 4 days they come for the survivors. So this is our last day to get survivors.
I was watching him do that and wondering. Okay. You have to hit every limb. Not always.
Oh, we got a graphical stutter.
I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
He's got a slack jaw. Maybe just hit him right here in the forehead. See what happens. What do you guys think? Zombie. Well, no. That's infected symptoms.
No, smack an arm and get the reaction.
That's suspect.
Thank you, Kana.
It's suspect that he could be infected because he has the hyper-aggressive reflex. Okay? Temperature time. And of course,
today's the 70th anniversary of the premiere of the greatest TV show in human history. Batman 1966 starred Adam West. Rip Adam West.
They're both pretty normal, right? 197.
It's Tyrone. His name is David Smith.
They're within normal range. All right, let's do a visual inspection. He's got bruises on his arms. I wonder where those came from. Wonder where those could have appeared from.
Does Cat have arms on her arms the same way, Phil?
No bites, no parent scratches, no bruises. So the only thing we have to suspect
except the ones that you gave him,
quarantine him. Okay.
No, you don't understand.
2 more people.
Keeps checking the temperature range every time. What the fuck?
All right.
He's trying to get everything checked off.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
She's got the slack jaw.
But she's normal temperature and pulse-wise.
Normal. Both of those are normal.
Both of those normal.
We gotta do reflex because she has the slack jaw.
You think he hits Cat with a hammer to see if she's still alive?
Nothing. Nothing.
They'll stop hitting all of them.
Nothing there.
He's gonna kill. He's also gonna kill more survivors in quarantine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Well, those are opposing.
Not scratches. That's just blood on the hand, but not a scratch.
I hope he doesn't hit the goal. This stream is boring as fuck.
He had a little excitement.
He probably will, knowing him.
Got down here. Bruising? No, not even bruising. Just is that scratches?
Oh look, and then you got Alex from Phoenix, one of his mods. She kind of cute.
Yeah.
Please live.
Yeah, that's borderline scratching. I'm gonna say that could be scratching. Right? Right? Maybe it's a maybe. What do you guys think? Is that scratching or no?
Why don't you figure it out for yourself?
Did she have the opposite reflexes? I don't think so. No, I don't think she did.
Oh, I don't think so. No. Yeah, those are clearly scratches.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. You're totally right. She had the opposite reflex. She's a zombie. Oh, no. She's a zombie. Oh, no. She's a zombie. Wow. If you didn't say that, who
Thanks, chat.
Whoever said that, there's like 2 or 3 people now. Thank God you said that. I didn't catch it. We would have been dead. I didn't catch that.
No, I
This is
can't
what happens when you have a job that's monotonous and you do the same thing all day a million times. You stop paying attention. So, Zombie, she would have been in our camp. Like, seriously. Now, are those cuts on her leg, too? It's really hard to tell if that's just a texture or if it's supposed to be considered cuts. I think it's cuts. Yeah, I'm going to say it's skin cuts, which is just a symptom, but you don't know.
Liquidate them both,
but
Phil.
The reverse reflex means she's a zombie.
Makes me want to watch his Papers, Please again. Oh,
well, I'm
great
sorry,
game, but he sucks at it.
Actually, this is one I'm not taking the blame for. You guys are. Because I didn't catch it, you did. So you guys are all responsible for that one right there. And then you throw this like
Survivor sent to liquidation.
Hit her in the back of the head. Boom.
Yeah, this is funny, Phil.
We have one more survivor for the data screen.
Infected, eliminated.
Okay.
Dr. Phil giving his brain dead diagnosis. Oh, he sucks at giving diagnosis or prognoses.
Here we go.
Don't make me wait.
But apparently it wasn't infected anyway. But yeah, thanks, chat, for holding the hand.
To check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
She's got reverse freckles. She's got bruising. Let's already note that stuff right now.
What the fuck are reverse freckles, Phil?
Reverse freckles and bruising. Okay. No, it's mud. That's not cuts. That's mud. She's got hair.
Phil's liquidated 6 million. A funny number. 6 million.
But that's not a symptom. Nope, just mud everywhere.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Survivor has reverse freckles.
Still have to do this.
And they
Maybe
read the
this is
notes
an
like, what the fuck
indicator.
are reverse freckles, Mr. Brunel?
There's also some, like, you know what right there. The, what do you call it?
Herpes?
Let's do the reflex test first.
Herpes?
Nothing? 0 response. Okay, 0 response to that.
Yeah, we had to fire him. Oh, Lord, he is
Okay, now
stupid. He is. What, Barbecue King? How you doing, man? Yeah, but Aves, he is retarded.
Normal.
Normal.
Right? That's normal.
You're not.
So, even though she was slack-jawed, basically, she has absolutely nothing. She's safe. Yeah, her eyes are fine.
No one
skin
is
cuts,
safe.
No bites. Temperature and everything there, and her yeah, she's actually a survivor.
Yeah, this coming from the alien.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Done. Done for the day. Now it said that was the last day, so I don't know if that means the survivors
Lack of
will be back
reflexes were fine.
You know, called over there, or I don't know. And will we have time to see if these people got cleared up or not? I don't know.
I think someone just beat her.
All right. Guys, we got about 20 minutes left on tonight's premiere stream of Quarantine Zone, The Last Check.
I think he's actually going to send us Survivors of Liquidation.
Obviously, if you're watching on demand, please
I hope
leave
he
feedback on the
does.
video. And give it a like if you're enjoying it. Subscribe to the channel, perhaps, if you'd like to see more.
You know, I would,
but if you're
Phil,
here
but you blocked
watching on
me,
demand, what do you
so...
think? Or, excuse me, watching live, what do you think? And, again, if you enjoyed the stream tonight, it sure would be great if you could support it in some way, because we are wrapping up very shortly.
Give me money. Did he just take a zombie in?
Right? There's nothing
No.
else to do. We're going
Although
to
if he
sleep. We're
did,
gonna
the
see
game
what
would let
happens.
him know. No reaction. Those grunts of pain said
Yes, you can jump
otherwise.
in the game. It's the A button. No zombie attacks. So here we go. We had infected eliminated, verified survivors total. We had to make a lot of expenditures. We only have 2,000 left.
You bought an upgrade.
Still no deaths. Dude, we've been flawless. Although I wouldn't have
Yeah, we've been flawless.
been flawless if it weren't for you guys. I didn't catch that woman with the reverse reflexes.
Yeah, thanks, chat, for
there you go.
hand-holding him. Phil's a mouth-hydrating lizard.
So,
Smack.
oh, wait a minute. Take a look. Something about food.
Yeah, provisions are running low.
Provisions. Food in the canteen, 6. Food needed for today, 9.
You have to buy more, Phil. Resupply. Hey, Phil, you know what would make this go by a lot faster? If you played with a mouse and keyboard.
Okay. Should be fine now. Can we upgrade this?
Yeah, Costco runtime. Go for the expensive mayonnaise so that the detractors don't think you're poor.
3,000. We only have 1,400, so that's a no-go. Okay. Alex from Phoenix says, I guess if you roleplay when you're playing it, it might be fun. I guess I could see that.
Yeah, but he won't do that, though. Because role-playing might be bad.
Many years after COVID, like it was 20.
You did not have COVID.
Is when I got it?
You didn't.
Hold on.
You didn't have COVID. You had the flu, and you thought that it was COVID. You didn't even get the test to prove that you had COVID. You didn't even buy the test you could do from home at all. You didn't get yourself tested. You never had COVID.
2023, because I missed my Halloween marathon because of it.
Yeah, and then you cried that you were sick. It was later the next year, 2024, when you came up with this whole hypothetical story that didn't exist, that, oh, I had COVID.
I was so sick. And how was it? Awful.
Yeah, he Googled the symptoms, but never experienced them.
It was basically the worst migraine headache I've ever had.
That sounds like a fever.
My brain felt like it was freaking swollen insanely.
That's a fever.
And I was just in bed hoping for it to go. Like, I couldn't even think straight until I popped a whole bunch of,
Advil.
You know, anti-inflammatories.
No, he took Advils.
NSAIDs, I think they call them, the over-the-counter ones. NSAIDs.
Sudafed?
And once I did, then my pressure in my head would go down, and I could think.
Yeah, he had the flu. Honestly, he just had the fucking flu, and he kept saying, I had COVID. I had COVID. He never had COVID.
Straight.
I had COVID before. It was not a fun time.
Operate, but without that, I was literally just laid up in bed.
Meth.
Couldn't move. Extreme pain. Sick. Really bad sick. So.
Begadrin. Bexedrin.
I got a $3 tip. This person says 2 things. If you go out and decide to do vlogging like stuff in real life, don't announce it. Do it a week or 2 before you post a video. Exactly. Oh, listen. I'm not some kind of a dummy here.
You are a dummy, Phil. You thought that you had COVID when you just had the flu.
If I was ever going to do something IRL, you wouldn't know about it till it was already done. And then I would just say, oh, by the way, here it is. And I would just...
No, you would just flex and brag about it.
Play it or upload it. I would never, ever...
How do you get COVID when you don't leave your house? I think he probably would say he had COVID when he went out to do grocery shopping, in quotes.
Let people
that had COVID last month. That sucks.
Well, no, to try to go out there and mess
with people. Hope he's doing okay.
We've all learned from people like Ice Poseidon and stuff like that you just cannot do that.
You don't know who Ice Poseidon is
anymore, right? So
you don't even know who that is.
Secondly, he says, if you liked Raft, I don't know what Raft is. You could try Last Caretaker. You're a robot on a boat scavenging trash and rebuilding humanity. Oh, I don't know what Raft is.
It's a survival game where you're on a raft. No, he blamed the electrician. Remember?
Did I?
Shit, now I'm remembering. But still, regardless of it, though, he would blame it on anybody, Crypto. He would blame it on the grocery store people. He would blame it on the people that go to the grocery store, electrician. It doesn't matter. He'll constantly retcon the story.
Well, thanks for the $3. I appreciate it.
I went outside and saw a yellow ball in the sky, and it was warm, guys. Oh, my God.
Again, we are in the finale
what is that?
Of the stream tonight. Thank you to those who have supported it. If you like indie games,
the Godfather of
trying
real life
on
streaming.
This channel, please support tonight's stream. And I appreciate everyone who has. How do I get out of this screen?
He just begged, like, in this time, 3 minutes. He begged again.
This is our final day. After this, we'll see how we've done. We'll see how many...
Is he done yet?
Actual survivors will make it. Oh, there was a rat. Look at this guy.
Oh, shit. A rat.
Where did he go? Wait.
I had COVID. It was a week while I was stuck in bed in darkness because this headache was so bad. I was lucky that I wasn't coughing up my lungs. The headache would have been worse.
Follow the rat, Herman.
I lost my sense of smell and taste. And I had a really bad headache. I was actually glad I got my taste buds and scent back.
We lost the rat. Can I platform up here? I can platform in this game?
No.
Oh, it's like Portal.
No, it is not.
Like Half-Life.
No, it is not.
Wonder if there's hidden secrets if you platform to places. There might be. Who knows, right? It's a brand new game. I'm sure no one knows yet.
Rats. We out the
rats. Can I climb
rats.
this ladder?
And now I'm thinking of that ghost song, Rats.
Still nothing in this room yet. Nope.
Rats.
Okay.
I was unable to move
Definitely, this will be our final night of the night here. Our final inspection day of the night. Because we're going to be out of time.
Welcome home.
First off,
can you jump? Must be Portal. Oh shit! You can jump. This must be Mario.
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
All right, let's
reported.
get this guy out.
Please.
Yeah, how the fuck is this part portal?
You'll see I'm fine.
He is not. Oh, he's still slack-jawed. Still aggressive. He's still
I've
aggressive.
seen that clip all over Twitter. What's the context of that? Oh, welcome home. He was talking to the Asmon Dents.
The pulse in the temper.
And he was like, welcome home.
Fine. He hasn't gained any new.
Phil is also
He's
slack
still aggressive though. He's got to go back to quarantine. Yeah.
Well, Rebel prequel was such a great prequel was a great record. Also, what in the hell am I saying? Is it prequel or prequel? I think it's
Sorry,
just been called
bro.
prequel, but that was a great album. Dance Macabre was a great song that they did.
Don't do this.
What about her?
But what are you watching? Him playing Quarantine Zone, and he sucks at this game. No, he's stroked
I was
mouth.
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Yeah, Welcome Home was so
Okay, so
cringe.
fir-
Prequel, okay.
First off,
Because I saw
yeah.
the double L's and the E at the end. I thought it was prequel, so my apologies.
114 and 97.
This guy
I think
actually
both
helps
are
his own
normal.
farts. Oh, he does.
Both are normal.
Both are normal.
Okay. She got nothing wrong with her eyes. She's got nothing wrong with any
Okay,
of
it is
her
prequel.
body parts. No scratches, no
Or
bruises.
prequel.
Right?
Oh, no, it's prequel.
She's good. She's good.
No, she's
100%.
not.
She's clean. Let's bring her. Yeah, she cleaned up. I don't remember what her problem was, but she's good now. We had
Never heard of this
said-
game? This game came out today, Rebel.
She has nothing now. We had said hyper aggressive, but that's gone now.
No, she's
now
infected.
absent reflex.
She's
So,
infected.
There you go. All right,
infected.
She's good. She's clean.
I think she's infected.
I'll be okay, right?
Yeah, you're good
sure?
now. She made it.
Hello, Twinkie.
All right.
Identification verified. Attention.
Is she? What was wrong with her?
Today.
The
That's right.
reflexes.
We know that. Here's the last group.
Because absent reflexes means that you're good. She had reflexes. The opposite ones.
I don't think we're gonna have to yell too much.
It
She's
is.
hiccuping. She's got a bad zombie bite.
Just smack her in the head.
Reverse reflex. Yep.
I think she's gonna die.
Insanely high pulse.
Phil, just send her to liquidation. Just move on from it, Phil. Who
High
cares?
temperature, but not ultra high, right? But 180 is a really high pulse. Yeah.
Chad, are we
she's got the
cooked?
zombie pulse.
Are we?
She's got the elevated temp.
Yes, this person, she's
got a bite.
fine. Oh, she has a bite. Yeah, she's
she's got the
fine. She was
reverse
probably playing with her
reflex.
dog. She's fine.
Sadly, liquidation. Bye-bye.
So tired of this.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, next.
I'm saying this game is for people, but Phil is making it incredibly boring. Good lord.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Yeah, this
Whoa.
game is
She just
good.
put herself down. She called herself slow. Jeez.
I mean, look at her.
Sorry if I'm slow. Wasn't born too bright.
I was gonna say because she's fat.
Whoa. Don't say stuff like that. Okay, so number one, the reflex test. My nose is itching me. Ah, here we go.
It's cat.
Appears to be normal reflexes.
Phil, you called that
They are
a
normal
moment ago. You
reflexes,
called that
okay?
reverse reflexes.
Pulse seems high. Temperature is mid. So pulse 150 something and temperature 101. Pulse here, temperature 101, so it's elevated. Pulse 150 something, elevated. So double elevated, but not sick.
She got
She
the
has nothing
reverse
else wrong with
freckles. Oh no.
So she's got to go to quarantine.
At least she's well, sniper delays,
Yep.
man. She's skinnier than cat. I mean, you're not wrong.
True, but it sucks that you're there because you would have been able to go free if you were all right. They were coming to pick people up. Have a good night, Captain.
Your outer clothing. Pass.
What the hell?
Oh shit! A rat!
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
That has to be a reference to something. Wait, is that Let It Die? This looks like a reference to something. I trust him too. I do. There's YouTuber references. Who is this supposed to be then?
Reverse. I mean, he's also a living skeleton.
That's dead
He's giving the
simple.
reverse reflex.
I mean, you just sent someone around. You sent somebody that had that same reflex, Phil. You called it reverse.
His temperature is normal and his pulse is normal. Obviously, this guy, forget this guy. We're burning his ass, right? We can't even see his face. They won't let me interact with his face. He has no skin, just skeleton hands. But he's doing the zombie.
No, he's not.
So that's enough reason to kill him.
No, he's not.
I can't pick it. Look.
He looks fine.
There, it wouldn't work on the controller.
He's
There we
not,
go.
though.
He's got the cross reflex, so he's a zombie. Even though he's not, he's obviously like death himself. He's a zombie. We're gonna kill him.
Oh, come on, buddy. I'm not sick. Don't
What was the name? Yeah, die. Die.
I'm not sick. Don't send me to liquidation. Please. I thought we were friends.
His name, by the way, was Die. Did you see his name? His name was Die.
Die.
Oh, God, he had a purple head. Did you see that? Did you see that? No, everyone rewind the stream. I can't. His head was bright fucking... Did you see that?
That's not a head. That wasn't a head.
Oh, God, he had a purple head. Did you see that?
That name checks out. Let him in.
Everyone rewind the stream. I can't. His head was bright fucking purple. Did you see that shit?
That wasn't his head.
Did you seriously see that? Whoa.
Oh, I'm Nugs.
I'll have to rewind myself to watch that later.
It was on the floor, wherever it was.
Was he supposed to be a character?
And,
like we already had.
And yes, he can. Where do you see purple? Hold on. Yeah, that's not his head, by the way. That's not a head. That looks like a shoe.
Oh, God, he had a purple head. Did you see that?
Yeah, he can actually go back on his own stream and the YouTube, like, preview for his own stream. He can reverse it back and show it.
You seriously see that?
Is this a checkpoint to DSP's community? Probably.
Whoa. I'll have to rewind myself to watch that later to see, was he supposed to be a character? Like, we already had Crazy Dave. Was that a character from something else? It might have been.
Oh,
but his
shit.
head was
All
bright
right.
purple.
Attention.
I don't know. That was some weird stuff, man. Okay.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Everyone's had good eyes recently. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. Everyone's had good eyes recently. Oh, he's got bruises on his arm.
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
That's
your
really
turn.
about it. Let's do some tests. His arm is bruised.
God damn it, Marco.
Nope, that's the correct reflex.
Yeah, that was a good Easter egg.
okay.
Is that a purple guy leg? Looked like it. You think
Right,
he knows that? Crypto, he does not.
His temperature is slightly elevated, but only slightly. So this guy's quarantined.
Someone should make a parody game,
Yep.
Dent Point, where you separate a dent from a detractor.
Yes, this is the first game where I've ever had to put down the Grim Reaper. That's correct.
I'd play it.
So it was his temperature. Is
I would
slightly
play
elevated,
that. That actually sounds
right?
fucking
Everything else is
awesome.
Fine. He has regular reflex and a bruise. He did have a
The
bruise.
detractor
Okay.
2, Dent Point.
So we're sending him to quarantine.
I'm
Got
not
it.
sick, I swear.
How many people left? 3? We can't put anyone else in quarantine.
Next survivor.
This is not good. We can't put anyone else in quarantine.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Pulse and temperature seem fine.
Nope, this guy goes to Dentville. Ooh, Dentville.
Aggressive. Oh no. We can't put her in quarantine. What are we supposed to do?
She's fine. Just send her on
can't put her in
over.
quarantine.
It's
There's no
fine.
room.
Most people like aggressive women. It's
We have to liquidate
fine.
her.
Just send her on in.
No, we
She's
actually
fine.
Because we have no more tests to run.
I see that your wallet is Velcro. You must be a dent.
Yeah.
If you're in a wheelchair, you definitely must be a dent.
What are we supposed to do?
And someone puts in like someone duty. He's like wearing a hoodie, and he's like with the what's it, the Groucho Marx glasses with the nose and the mustache. He's like, I am totally a dent. I am not Duty Streams. My name is Duty Dreams. That is my name. My name is Duty Dreams. That's Duty. Put him in the detractor tent.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I guess the game
is the premise. You are modded DSP gaming, and you have to ban the trolls and pen the deads. Doing the wrong action gets Phil involved in the bad endings. You get left.
She doesn't have. I mean,
that would be awesome. Big ass coffee head, mug head. Yes.
What am I supposed to do? This is not good.
You did this to yourself,
Phil. This is a bad
Phil.
choice I have to make here. Ding Dong Die has tipped $2. Said you called for me.
How the hell did you put that Zoot Suit Riot song in my head? Hearing that, damn it. I did.
For $2.
Yeah, throw back a bottle of beer.
I don't know.
And put a comb to your coal black hair and bald at it.
So either we test one of the people in quarantine quickly. Yeah, but we just did. Like their symptoms aren't going to change. You know what I'm saying? Their symptoms are not going to change.
The Duty fake name. That was a reference to that?
They change after one day, so...
I'm just being dumb.
Yeah, I don't know.
You call V's, who's very sleepy, and you turn down. You cast the ultimate spell, Gundaga.
Trials hit her in the head with a hammer.
He's being aggressive.
No. I mean, then we'll just liquidate her if we're going to do that. We don't want to make her stupid, right? Like...
I mean, you already look stupid enough.
I legit don't know what to do here. Like,
you could kill yourself.
What, I think we're gonna get in trouble here because we can't. If we save her, she could eat all the survivors, right?
They would have just killed her off anyway.
We don't have evidence that she's a zombie, and we'll probably get penalized for that too.
Penalized?
But we can't put her in quarantine. So the game has put me into a corner. Obviously,
yeah, chat. Tell me what to do. There's the chat intensely.
Right? You're trying to save everyone. If she has a symptom, that means she could possibly be a zombie.
Chat, you're not helping.
You know what gets me about that, though?
What's the punishment for killing a survivor?
Like this is wrong?
If you kill a survivor, you just lose money. I think I don't know in this case, but the demo, if you kill a survivor, you lose $1,300.
Like, if you were trying to figure out if someone was a zombie, absent reflex should be normal, crossed reflex should be a symptom, and then zombie should be aggressive, because if you hit it, they go zombie mode and can't control themselves. And
no. Hyper-aggressive reflex. What? Okay, Phil, what if somebody hits you with a hammer? Are you going to sit there and just be like, hit me? Or are you going to punch the motherfucker that hit you with a goddamn hammer?
So, honestly, I actually...
Fight or flight!
Oh,
yeah, but the game devs messed up. Blame the Brigada Games. I'd fucking swing back.
You are absolutely sure about this?
Sorry.
Phil, though, he's standing. He's gonna stand there and take it. Yep. Oh, in this case, he lost $1,000. Survivor was killed. $1,000 lost. Chat, donate if you wanted me to play more. If you like the game, support.
I just lost 1,000. They took 1,000 away from me saying civilian killed.
Yeah, you got penalized.
What do you want me to do? I couldn't quarantine her.
You penalized.
Like they put me between a rock and a hard place with no...
Life thanks to the 2 Australian. If you hit Phil, he'll cry that he's an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic. Stop hurting me.
Way to solve anything.
Oh, it's a black woman.
What was I supposed to do differently?
His fight or flight reflexes are kicking in.
Oh, she's got... ripe pits. They don't have that as a symptom, though.
Phil, stop. We get it. You have an armpit fetish. Stop.
But those are very ripe. Holy moly, we got to get her some degree or something.
Phil, you do realize she's in a post-apocalyptic world, right? Where the fuck is she going to find deodorant or clean shirt? Check the name, Phil.
Normal. Normal pulse, normal temperature.
Yeah, test the quarantine. He won't.
Normal reflex. So everything...
Wait, hold on.
Normal reflex.
He called that a normal reflex, but for a while, he kept saying that's the reverse reflex. Means that she's a zombie.
So everything completely normal.
If we were actually in charge of a survivor checkpoint, that shit will get overrun in a week. You think he's gonna get bribed? Hell fucking no. If you tip me, I'll let you through.
Oh, does she have some freckles?
Oh, he's above getting bribed.
That's it.
Armpits, balls, male asses, anything I'm missing? Eyebrows?
There you go.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, poor inspection too.
I guess you have to make tough choices in this game. There's no way to do everything perfect because sometimes there's more people.
Yeah, what freckles?
You can help.
Are you sure they weren't reverse freckles, Phil?
No bites.
He is right. There's no bites, but his eyes are yellow, which means, well, no, that's normal. He's got bruises. That's also normal.
In a quarantine zone.
Yeah, but check his temperature and check his fucking reflexes, Phil. Reflexes? Far out.
Prepare your
normal.
For inspection.
I think this guy's fine, unless he has a weird reflex. This guy's totally fine.
Cat is reverse skinny. Send her to weight quarantine.
No, he's fine. This guy's 100%. The only thing he has is the yellow
Are you excited for the new Silent Hill movie? I keep forgetting they're making a new movie. The first movie was fine. The second one was not good.
Yep, but that's it. Yellow eyes and bruising. But he's fine. Okay.
What if something goes wrong?
You need to be ready to clip his reaction to the proctologist.
Look how many people we have left.
Normal reflex is when the arm, the hit arm reacts. Reverse is when the opposite arm reacts.
Left.
Ah, true.
And the quarantine is full, and the survivor block.
They're making a new movie. Why? Money.
Only has one spot left. So we're being forced now into a situation where someone has to die.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Whoa, that's sad.
She's acting very nihilistic, Phil.
She's got a zombie bite. Well, this
what
ain't gonna be
money?
too hard, then.
People will go to see it, Reaper.
She's got the normal reflex.
Oh, they don't butcher the second game and add unnecessary shit that isn't needed to bloat the run time. They probably would.
The only giveaway is the zombie bite. Everything else, and she's got
not me, Reaper.
So here we go. So we'll do bruises.
How do you feel about Avengers Doomsday?
The zombie bite's the giveaway. She's a goner.
I mean, the trailer that they had for X-Men looked fine.
Logano did a $2 super chat saying, "Can I start a cult and can he join?" Well,
can you start a cult and icon? Can you start a cult so I can join? Thanks. Bald Logano, you already did by contributing to his cult.
Bald Logano did a $2 super chat saying, "Can I start a cult and can he join?"
You already did.
Maybe the cult of personality, but I'm not.
You have no personality, Phil.
Not going to be starting an official cult or anything like that anytime soon. Sorry.
Your entire quote-unquote community is a goddamn cult.
About that.
Oh, Marquis. Bam, beat me to it.
You'll have to take a rain check.
Pow!
All right, last survivor.
Don't make me wait.
You're supposed to upgrade your quarantine?
This is all too much.
What are you doing, Phil?
How?
It's always been a cult. Wait, you're saying this wasn't a cult? Always was.
I've already got.
Why does this music sound like I'm about to go to shootout with them or like a duel?
It claims I've already got quarantine.
Why do they feel accidentally pronounce an N with an L? Just I don't know why. What, Brian?
But it doesn't do anything. Like, see here, it says I have quarantine too, right there in the menu, but it doesn't do anything. It didn't give me anything.
Because you have to upgrade it in the fucking menu.
The base building
or
menu?
the morgue. Pig mode, no. Upgrades. There you go, stupid.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yep.
I didn't know I could do it yet because
fill up. When you were upgrading the generator, it was telling you that you had to purchase the upgrade. Phil, they told you this.
Totally would have done it. Damn.
They told you this.
Damn, we killed that woman. Oh, no.
They told you this, stupid.
No.
You fucking donkey. Yeah, Yeah, this is on Phil.
I didn't know you could do this. They didn't even tell you could do that.
When Phil uses the pig noses on me, he's like, your powers are useless on me, silly Billy.
That is some evil stuff.
How?
Wow.
How is that evil? Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert. What? Where's my bell? Where's my bell? Retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Well,
AB, what's up?
His eyes are fine.
Thanks for 4 months. I appreciate it.
No bites, no scratches, right, that I can see.
I keep forgetting I have the bell. An actual gong in real life. Why do you have a bell? I had a gong for the longest time.
Normal reflex.
I keep forgetting I have it.
Pulse might be normal, 115. We'll have to check 117. Temperature is normal.
Jesus.
It is. Everything is normal. But I can't.
What
I can't
the gong
rescue
do?
him.
Retard alerts.
I can't rescue him because my survivor
That no
block
yellow
is
pavy.
full.
What yellow pavy? Where's the
He's
yellow pavy?
perfectly fine, but I can't rescue him. We have to put him into quarantine instead.
He's gonna die.
What
He's
about
gonna
upgrading the survivor
fucking
block?
die.
Can you upgrade the survivor block?
Well, I'm Swelshman. He's a serial killer now. He ain't no Dexter Morgan. That's upgrading the defenses.
No, that's for when you're using the guns.
Is it better than Wormworld? Kind
Metal
of.
detector. Alert of a metal that is detected in
Kind of.
baggage.
3 kids are dying tonight.
So they could have guns on them when they come into your camp?
Yes.
Seriously?
But you haven't gotten to that part yet.
No, so there's nothing.
Tense. Tense.
All right, well.
Tense.
I guess that's it.
Right there. What up, Cred? He's so slow.
I guess all we can do is we can quarantine him for now.
In
the hopes that the next day we can put him into the Survivor Center. We gotta hope that no one in quarantine turns to a zombie and eats him, though. Yeah.
I always wanted to try Rimworld, but it's too complicated
sorry,
for my
buddy,
tired
I would like
brain.
to put you into Survivor
That's
block,
fine.
but it's full. Yep. I sent him anyway. I sent him anyway.
Yeah, because this is the 5th
now?
day. You get to send people to evacuate.
I guess we're about to find out.
Here, soldier. Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
That's why.
Okay. How does this work? Oh God, we don't have time for this. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever.
Overtime. Overtime. Oh, we've been in overtime at this point, but overtime. Overtime.
Survivors go to military for extra cash.
This is day 5 and he's not got upgrades yet. He already got some upgrades, but not a lot of them.
Survivors descended of an evacuation. You're jeopardizing the overall
So
mission.
in his head. Why?
What? So you need 5.
Yes, Phil, we can count.
You need 5 people.
Put your hand down.
To be rescued. We have 13. So we can send people. What it's showing you is that for every certain amount of people you send to either the military or the science truck, you get bonuses.
What?
So you can get bonuses to research points or bonuses to money.
I'll be back for day 220.
The people.
Yes, Phil, we all have hands.
Yeah. Think about that.
Just sent you another reference in quarantine here. Good.
So we could send Kevin Johnson to the military.
Oh, he is definitely Stalin. Oh, no, Connor, we saw that already.
Sophia Parker to the base.
We saw Crazy Dave already. That was a good reference, too. Valedictorian stump by number
5 for the base.
What up, Kevin?
3. That was a 2. Why does it say sent 1? I sent 2.
Send him to the science tent. Or science truck.
Huh?
Why didn't you go to your mama's funeral? Why didn't he?
I'm really confused.
You get more money if you send him to the military. You get 50 upgrade points if you send him to the science truck.
Quota of
like, it's not hard.
5. So I need to
Well,
send
Scottish
5.
Gamer, his brain cell's gonna buzz. Oh, they've been busted.
Military or science is what they're saying, I think. I'm very confused right now. Why did I send people into the base? What was the point of that? I don't know why I sent people back into the base.
What do you... Because you pressed the button. Also, what do you mean?
Yeah, I don't get it. At all.
Pick that nose. Pick that eye. It's extremely difficult because you have no idea. Oh, it's so hard.
Just right. Why would I send them to the base?
There's no room in the trucks?
Why are you doing this to me?
The quota was 5. You sent 10.
I don't understand what just happened.
What do you
Congrats
mean?
on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Get
shit.
some rest.
Another rat.
This rat has no temperature.
Le
All right, guys.
This rat has no temperature. What's that?
Front-facing baby chick.
What's that? What the fuck is that? The rat has a temperature. You mean the rat doesn't have a pulse? Twinkie, thanks for the 5. Let's be fair. Phil would be the George Costanza of the zombie apocalypse. No. George Costanza is better than Phil.
This rat has no
Oh,
temperature.
shit. A rat.
All right, guys.
It's Remy.
Well, that is it. When I sleep, I think it saves the day, and that's it, because then it's going to auto-save the next day.
Nope. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm dead wrong, because I played this in the demo. When you send people over in the trucks, you have to escort them with the drone.
I killed a survivor. Oh, man.
Oh, no. Like you ran over pedestrians.
It sucks. 1 death in the block. No? No deaths in the block. 0 pass affected, 0 zombie victims.
Yours entertaining, something Phil can never beat. This is also true. Also, George Costanza is Duckman.
So that was day 5.
Yep.
See that?
No.
I said 10 non-infected.
He should have played this game when he ran out of dead audits.
But I kept 3. See, why did I keep 3?
Remember, quotas are our main mission.
No room in the truck, probably.
Times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Quota
it's
is
weird
9.
He's supposed to be talking on a walkie-talkie, but it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like he's talking directly to you, like right next to you.
Who cares,
All right,
Philip?
So I'm definitely a little confused on that part. But as for my first experience with this game, I had a good time. Like, I'm
You could have played the demo.
intrigued. I think we had to make some tough decisions there because I
Dog
didn't
Man
even
is
know
free
that I
on
could
YouTube.
upgrade.
Absolutely,
It kinda
it
sucks,
is.
honestly. But at least we figured that out by the end. And I think that was pretty fun.
No, this was actually painful to watch. Like, my brain cells are just oozing out of my ears. It's like, I know 200 ways to kill a man, but now this is 201.
It was unique. I mean, we didn't get to do some of the stuff a second time. Like, we never got to do the gunplay and killing the zombies. And it looks to me like
he's definitely confused by everything.
About zombie cages and research and other things. So it seems like the game gets more and more complex.
No shit.
And we're only 2 hours in. All right.
You're 2 hours in, stupid.
So, I guess the question is,
does
what
anything
did you
eat
guys
those
think?
ways
'Cause
involve
again,
cheese?
This is me doing an experiment.
Did you just say cheese?
Testing something that I probably wouldn't have tested or tried.
You wouldn't have tried this either, fucking or Phil. The only reason why you tried it here is because you got money out of it.
I want to do new things this year. I want to try out new games. I want to see, if people like them or not. We'll try new things on different streams. So let me know your thoughts. If you're watching on demand, like the video, leave some comments. Let me know everything about what you just thought about that game. Did I screw
love
up?
some cheese.
Should I have done
Thank
things differently
you.
or better? Was I misunderstanding?
Your whole entire life has been based around misunderstandings, but that just turns into confusion and paranoia. No, Brand Dude, I will not be doing that.
A certain situation there, I don't know. For those live,
What up, Nicholas?
it
I'm doing
definitely looked
good.
to me like a lot of people liked it,
Not really.
but not everyone loved it. Some people thought that it was intriguing. Others thought that it kind of got boring over the course of the stream.
What, Detractor Red? Is his marriage a misunderstanding? No, his marriage is a tax benefit.
I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I didn't absolutely fall in love with it, but by the end of the stream here, I'm still interested in more. Like, what else does the game have to offer?
Phil, I played the demo of this game, and I liked what the demo had to offer, and I bought the game regardless, so fuck off.
I haven't seen yet.
That's
and
good,
was there things
Nicholas.
that I definitely screwed up?
One who waits. Exploding apple. How you doing, man?
So, anyway, I hope that you guys enjoy. That was a good stream. Like, I had a good time. Thank you to those who were here.
I forget who it was,
People
Apple.
who engaged, supported, something different.
Something
This was a
different?
brand new game. So, you know, should I play it again later in the week? Here's the thing. I'm actually playing another new game tomorrow, and dependent on the response to each game is going to depend on what else I do this week. So,
Wage
I
quit
need to know your
announcement
responses.
incoming.
Let me know. Did you like this? Right? For
You
those who
married
are
a
here,
horse.
thanks for engaging and supporting. If you're watching on demand, remember, you can always leave a super thanks on the video. You can send me a
More ways to beg.
tip and say, hey, I liked that game. Keep it in the rotation.
Phil played Dispatch.
No, I'm not playing Dispatch because there's a controversial scene with homosexuals. I'm not going to be playing that. And there's a bunch of YouTubers in the Dispatch. And none of the best games don't work for my channel, even though I play the worst, like the most worthless garbage.
That's going to help me make my decision. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Quarantine Zone, The Last Check.
Yes, I said
stream.
there's no gays in Dispatch. Phenomenal, man. That's all I have to say.
Maybe we'll play it again. We'll find out. Let's see how people respond. But in the meantime,
But you get
thanks
the
for
idea
watching.
with that, Reaper.
See you soon.
No gays allowed, but he's a proud ally.
Okay. There we go. All right. So good stuff, everybody. Thank you. Okay. Wow, I got a whole bunch.
Lev, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Or 5 Australian. And it's getting benched. Means any hype or momentum that this game could have had is now gone. Why? He never sees growth. Absolutely not.
Bunch of achievements.
He's not gay. It was between homies. He's homosexual. He was very romantic.
Vince, look. I got a whole bunch of achievements by playing that right there.
Both there is one.
Good stuff. All right.
The balls may or may not have been touched. I could have make schedule one more entertaining. This guy could make any game to watch.
I definitely had a good time tonight.
Calm down, buddy.
Right?
Whoa.
Okay. So
what?
Hold on.
What? We need to study his brain. What brain?
Okay.
You just smack his skull and it
back up where
echoes.
it belongs, and I'll say goodnight.
Please go. He'll go back to Street Fighter. You know the game very well. He always gets his ass kicked very well. Where are you going? Calling for the final Moonies.
Yeah.
we need to
suck on these nuts.
I mean, study them. You gotta study them. The small peanut-shaped thing in his 5-inch thick skull.
Got all the lights back on.
Quarantine Zone, good game, but if you want to try it out, try the demo first. Or if you have Game Pass, just get it on Game Pass. It doesn't really fucking matter. It's still a fun time. Yeah, he's doing a show. He is.
Okay.
We'll have Helter Skelter. That is some thin
Thank you
hair.
to Trials. Trials 95 just did a $2 super chat. He says, please keep this game. It was great.
Bruh.
I'm about to bust.
Reaper, he takes any game that looks good and makes it mid like that. Like, he is that creative in that way.
And have a good night. Thank you to Trials.
Yeah, only on PC
I
Game
appreciate
Pass.
the feedback. What did you, again, everyone, in general, it felt like there was good vibes tonight.
Not really.
Right? And something different. Again, I'm glad that we did something different.
This
We
is
tried something
superpower.
new, rather than,
Why were you about to
me just doing the
bust
same
there?
old stuff that I normally would do. I did enjoy
I impressed that.
the new stuff. All right? So thank you guys
Crin
for
did
chilling
that.
with me.
Don't
Thank you for
consider-
supporting the stream, those who did. So here's the deal. I'm going to upload. I've made a decision. We're not going to do a podcast
Oh,
tomorrow.
cool bean soup. He makes any
Why?
good game
'Cause
boring.
I want to do another new game tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to be doing this game called Hightail. It is not on Steam.
No shit. It's not on Steam.
Okay? It is actually its own deal. It's in early access.
Yeah, they don't want to put it on Steam because it's in early access, but they didn't want to put it on Steam.
And it's releasing overnight. Like, I actually got it.
Who
And it won't let me
cares?
play it yet. So I can't actually like boot the game or do anything yet.
Who
with it.
cares, Philly boy? Like no one asked.
I want to check it out tomorrow.
He's
when
been
it launches.
sitting
It
so
launches
hard to
overnight.
possess.
What is Hightail? Hightail is a game that is a hybrid. It looks like it has graphics and gameplay elements similar to Minecraft, but it has other new things in it as well, like combat. That's more like an action-based RPG.
So Minecraft Dungeons, essentially, or that one game that was essentially a hack and slash, but it was like more third person. Not like Minecraft Dungeons, which was an actual dungeon crawler like Diablo, but it was something on the like. I forgot what that Minecraft game was called.
So I'm excited to try it
Will
out.
Papa Bear show up tomorrow? Possibly.
We got it. It's already
it's a
installed. It just
hybrid.
won't
Oh my
launch yet.
fucking
so we're gonna
god!
try that tomorrow on the first stream, and because of that, I'm not going to do a podcast because I want to give it a good chunk of time. So we'll probably play it for around 3-ish hours tomorrow on the first stream. Tomorrow night, it's going to be Arc Raiders. We're going to do a nice late night Arc Raiders stream. Now, here's what we're going to do. Dependent directly on the attendance, the engagement, the support.
Oh, Legends. It was called Minecraft Legends.
And the feedback that I get tonight for what we just saw with Quarantine Zone.
Dungeons was an ARPG. It's a game that played like Diablo, for that, Matthew. It was Legends.
And tomorrow with Hightail, that's going to help determine the schedule for the rest of the week. I actually have another stream open later in the week that we can do either game. Okay? But depending on what you guys want. So if one game does way better than the other, then obviously we'll probably do that game later in the week. And then if a game didn't do so well, if people still want more, maybe we'll do that like Sunday. Okay?
Oh, that was an RTS? Huh.
See, let's play.
Then I was wrong. It looked like Legends. I could have been wrong.
Play it by ear.
Then again, I never played Legends. I just saw the screenshots of it.
Let's see how it goes.
He's prepping their wage
I
quit.
liked Quarantine Zone. I would be willing to play it again.
You say that about every game that you play, and you end up wage quitting. Like Power Wash Sim 2. You like the game, but then you don't. Cast and Chill. You like the game, but then you don't.
I hope that you guys would be willing to come back. But let's see how Hightail does tomorrow. Because, again, we're trying new stuff. You know, interesting stuff going on.
Not really
okay?
interesting.
All right, everyone. Thank you so very much. I hope that
and
you
now
enjoyed
there's
the
ass in the
stream.
chat.
Tonight. Hope you did too. I'm going to upload,
and
get out of here, and I'll see you all in the morning for a
I did not
chill
check out Vintage
hangout
Story
session to build up the stream, and then the premiere of
Hype.
Hightail. And again, if you can't make it tomorrow morning, remember tomorrow night is Arc Raiders.
I will not be attending those streams because fuck you.
Okay? Everyone, thanks so much. 2 thumbs up. Great streaming day today. I had a great time. See you all in the AM. Good night. And
more tits.
Peace out, my friends. Sorry I forgot music. Here we go.
I forgot the music. And Hytale is how it's spelled. Blow thy trumpets, Gabriel! Gabriel! Blow those trumpets! Beautiful trumpets. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah!
Beautiful. Makes me want to cry. So beautiful. He didn't hit the goal for today's stream. And he's not hitting the goal now. So beautiful. We did it! For America! For Canada! For Australia! For Great Britain! For France! For Spain! He's bankrupt! And it's done. And for Germanite! I had not seen this one. Yay, Howard! For Narnia. Yeah! God bless Howard. No coffers too. Oh, I forgot to. God damn. Devour. Dunsfelton no longer a mod. I thought he was still a mod. Howard, you're not my friend. Someone, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Someone in the kick chat said, Howard, you're not my friend. Shout out Raw Phil. Shout out Tevin. You have no power here. No power here. Oh yeah, he's no longer a mod because of that. Yeah, because Phil sent him over I sent them over to another person streaming. That's why. What am I gonna cover right now? I have a lot of things to cover. I did see a few of these before, so I covered some of them. And there was so much to say. Keep that in mind. This is now the recap session. The last tip is done. That is if I can spell segment right. Alrighty. Let's get the recap segment out the way. Let's go. Let's get this rolling right along.
Tell you something,
Tevin! How you doing, man? Big ass man.
brother.
Snort, 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 Hogan.
And can we say, thank God Snort Hogan's back?
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
All right, let's start. Just talking matter of fact.
This is when he was playing Code Violet and then he dropped it. This was during the podcast. Like, holy shit, this was bad. Yeah, hell, Torvin.
Exactly. About how.
What up, Joe G? Did he hit his goal tonight? Nope.
How stuff has been going, particularly this week and over the last month and a half. Let's get everyone caught up on everything.
And guess what I can do? Sweep. Thank you. 1.34. Yeah, 1.4 speed. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, no more duty clips. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Praise be Almighty Turfin. Why? Why? Why is this happen? Jesus Christ, man. I heard he gay quit Code Violet. He did because of the bandages. Just ate like 4 or 5 gummies, so I can about to T-minus an hour before I'm out for the count. Good.
So, for the record, 2025 was a great
He's infected. Oh no. Why is this happen? Why does this happen? Does he wear wigs? When will he wear wigs?
for me. All right, it was 2025.
How was my weekend? Good.
Was outstanding. More often than not, I was actually hitting my support goals on my streams.
Bragging.
Okay. We were doing a variety of games.
I do not consent to him putting me in his frame. I do not consent to him putting me in the frame. Philip, if you do not take me out of the frame, you will be hearing from the lawyer. Fuck you.
Things were going.
Oh, wait, I have a clip for that. Give me a second.
Fuck you!
Thank you.
Pretty good. In fact, I had already explained that.
Yeah, and apparently I'm Phil, according to gay-ass Reaper.
25 was actually one of, if not my best year of content creation when it comes to the level of engagement and support I was getting for about a decade. Okay?
A decade? Oh, over-exaggeration.
So I felt this.
Oh, no, Nugs, not you.
Big positivity and
not my friend, Nugs.
Resurgence and everything. And
all right, Nugs hates me because of Dokapon. I forgot. I'm sorry. I completely forget.
And out of nowhere, I had an interview with Asmund Gold.
My wife says otherwise. There are 2 weeks. There's 2.
Just gave me a rocket on my back for about 3 weeks. Now, the thing is, it's not the first time, and likely it won't be the last, where I got a temporary boost from...
Those are your tipsy stealing fees. Hey!
I'm having an interaction with other people on the internet. The kind of content that I do usually is not very interactive. It's more me hanging out with my audience, but playing games. It's not me.
It's not interactive. It's me playing games with my audience. So you can make it interactive if you want to. What is this coming from? Out of nowhere, dude, you bugged him on X forever. He did. And he harassed him.
Me collabing with another creator or doing a co-op playthrough or appearing on a podcast or anything like that. It's more just sitting here and talking with you and hanging out and having a good time discussing games and playing games, right?
You don't do any of these things, Phil. And you don't do them well.
So when I did this interview with Asmongold, it was a rare thing, and the fact that he gave me his time is a rare thing.
He gave me his time, which is a rare thing. Motherfucker, you harassed him on Twitter. He had really no choice but to do so.
And I got a big...
And guess what? People didn't like him interviewing you.
Boost in late November and very early December for about 2 to 3 weeks, where...
Yeah, no, not 2 to 3. 2. Because you went back to begging 2 weeks.
I got way more views than usual. Like my stream...
Bill, is it interactive or not? I can't tell.
This was doubled. Okay, no exaggeration. 9,000 new subs to the channel within a week.
No. You didn't have 9,000 new subs. Give or take, you had about 8.
Pretty insane, right? In 1 week.
But you do have 9,000 bans on Kick.
That many. I never get that many. In a month, typically, I'll get like 500. And all of a sudden, I was getting 9,000 in a week. Support was absolutely overwhelming, okay? It's really awesome how I got all this cool positivity and a whole new group of people were paying attention to me and hanging out with me on my streams.
Yeah, and where are they, Phil? They left. As soon as they saw you for what you really are, a boring-ass motherfucker that can't play games very well and loves to blame everything on the audience, they left. They called you boring and took off, or you banned them. Like, you just can't win, Phil. But yet you want to delude yourself into believing that you're winning. As what? A flex to the detractors? Whoopity-doo!
Okay, but much like the other times...
What's up, Avalanche? Oh, well, as well. I got the challenge Super Boss in Expedition 33, and honestly, Phil's not ready. He's going to complain so much. Oh, yeah, Simon's going to whoop his ass. Well, Lord. Didn't he just say he will send him a message again just to check in? How lame can he be in his 40s? Goddamn. I thought that was earlier on the day stream. But we'll get to that.
This has happened. I knew that it was fleeting. I knew that most of those people were not going to stick around. They were there.
Of course not.
Because of Asmongold. They weren't there because of me. They were interested in me and what I do.
It's the same thing with the Kino Casino people. Whenever, like, what was it? You were doing Smart Guys with Ashton. They weren't really there for you. They were there for Ashton. And it's the same thing with Asmongold. They weren't there for you. They were there for him. Like, no doy.
The content that I make.
Yeah, same thing when you did the fucking June the King react to the, what was it, the Rich documentary with Kino Casino? They were there for Kino Casino, not you.
But they probably weren't going to stick around temporarily, or permanent.
I don't remember when it was, but he did say he has talked to Asmon on Christmas week. Oh my fucking God. No, they were there because Asmon was dissing Phil. Big difference. That's, isn't that what I just said, Reaper? They were there for Ashton. I just said that.
It was going to be a temporary thing, and then eventually things were going to level out and kind of go back to normal. So I'm happy to say
no. Of course, Reaper has to say. No. You think Diddy Kong Racing will get a sequel for the Switch too? No, I don't think it will. Although Diddy Kong Racing was really good, though, they tried to make that game for the DS and it didn't do well. So. No, and also Rare is owned by Microsoft.
Are quite a few people from that.
But then again, if they get somebody else that actually knows how to do Diddy Kong Racing, they could, but no, they're not.
Who stuck around. There is still an increase in engagement, particularly. Like, I'll tell you guys, right now, people are leaving a lot more comments on my videos. People are liking my streams and videos a lot more than they were previously. And
because you're telling them to like your streams, to like your videos. You're telling them to do so.
I really appreciate that.
Man, they got Steve in Smash. And they also got Sora in Smash 2, and that took forever.
You have to understand that even though you don't concretely maybe see it in views or whatever, that engagement helps the channel. I've got
Cal, let's go to Hopex. Oh no, Cal the Romantical is here.
Tons of people who are coming to me and saying, we're finding your channel in the algorithm, it's suggesting your videos. This is crazy, this hasn't happened in a million years, and now I'm seeing DSP Gaming actually get recommendations and stuff on YouTube. And
no.
That's good. That's crazy positive, okay?
We did it.
And I appreciate that. But I don't think any of us are gonna, try to fool ourselves and be like, oh yeah, the Asmongold bump there from the appearance was going to last.
You were saying that it might last. You were saying that, oh, this whole thing with Asmongold, you were like, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Asmongold. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And it didn't happen. It didn't last for 2 weeks.
Or that most of the people stuck around, that they just haven't. What's happened is in the last couple of weeks, a lot of those people who rushed to the channel because I was a guest on with Asmongold, they left and they unsubscribed. Okay, so yeah.
They unsubscribed. They unsubscribed. $229K. Yeah, that's a lie.
There's nothing you can do about that. That's just a natural thing. You get a big influx, and then it's gonna.
Where's your copy slide now? Ames, Reaper. Ames is an inspiration. Then again, I think Ames was copying me because he passed out on his stream. But then he overdid it by doing it twice.
Peter out eventually. You know, I wasn't going to change all my content on the fly and suddenly become a guy just like Asmongold, who daily is covering drama topics and daily news and things like that.
Phil, you talk about drama day in and day out when you bring up the detractors, but then you're going to sit there and be going, I don't talk about my detractors. They bring it up in the chat.
Not who I am.
He did it twice. He did. Nugs can back that up too.
I'm a gamer. That's the
You're not a gamer.
core of my content. Now, a lot of you here.
Yeah, but shout out to Ames, though. We love him.
We're relative newcomers. Thank you. And it's good to see you. It's good to see your faces every day. When you come by my content and you hang out and we have a good time together, it's good to have a new crowd of fresh faces in here. But also,
Ames could have been tired with enough alcohol in you. Oh, absolutely.
Thanks to all of the longtime viewers and fans who have also stuck around and are hanging out and having a good time on a daily basis. Again, you guys are awesome. And I'm really having a great time. I want you to understand that, okay? But what's happened in the last month is I put in a lot of time and effort into using that temporarily bump to do as much as I possibly could while I could.
By wasting your fucking money on upgrades, and I'm saying this in quote-unquote upgrades that you didn't fucking need. Also, Reaper, he did it during this Friday Night Fights. That's when he did it. So it was 3 days ago, actually.
Before we kind of get back to normal business. And what that means is, until we get back...
Normal business, with the air quotes.
To the regular streams, the regular stuff. And I'm trying to improve as much as I possibly can. As you know, I bought a ridiculous amount of new hardware, multiple monitors, arms, microphone improvements, and audio interface.
Yeah, that unsub, don't you get it? Yeah. Get it? I mean, Rich. No, I agree, Twinkie. Rich is relatively fucking boring.
Keyboards, new mic.
Yeah, well, I was fucking. Even Nugs could tell you, Reaper. Like we were telling Ames, oh shit, Nugs is fighting Phil right now. Go check him out. Latina goth titties. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
Knew everything.
That was Ames.
Right? And it's great. Like, my setup
is Dad, most locales ironically have very boring lives. This is also very, very true.
Improving. I mean, every week I'm adding a few new things. I'm tweaking a few new things. And it's making the content better in the long run. It really is.
It really isn't.
But at the same time...
Again, just because you have better equipment doesn't make you a better streamer. It just doesn't, though. It just makes you look lazy with flashy effects.
It's been stressful. All right? It has been.
Yeah,
it's been very stressful because... I'm trying to basically juggle my regular streams with my real life.
Bitch, that isn't a struggle. That's not a struggle.
While also doing all this other stuff in between.
He did, Zacharias. 3-2.
And
Nugs beat him 3. Phil beat him twice. So Nugs won.
All of it is time. Okay, I just want you to understand, like, literally all of it is time investment. Simply just looking for stuff that I need to buy or whatever.
You don't need to buy them, Phil. If it's working enough, you keep using it. You only buy things if it's on the fritz. But knowing you, every single piece of equipment that you get, it's always going to be on the fucking fritz because you don't know how to take care of it.
In here to get it working with the setup, to mess around with settings. Oh, does this work? Does that work? You know.
Phil dumped wings faster than Cat with DoorDash for Asman. He got nothing now. Pretty much. Shut the fuck up! That's what he gets for putting all of his eggs into one basket. And the eggs were rotten.
It's time consuming. And I'm having a lot of time right now. Like my time crunch.
Time crunch. Fuck off.
Big problem where I want to get out of here so I can go spend time with my wife and I get stuck.
You're lucky you get to stream without having to have a real life to juggle. Due to you to put your life into temporary status. You fell asleep on stream again. I did? Fell asleep on stream 2 years ago. Not recently.
And then, you know, we suffer for it. And that's not fair. That's not fair to my wife because...
We suffer for it. It's not fair to my wife. Bitch, you are the one that's going into overtime on your streams. That's you not prioritizing your time very well. That is not anyone else's problem. That is your problem, motherfucker.
She deserves to spend time with me. And
she doesn't want to spend time with you.
It's not healthy. You need to have a work-life balance. You really do. You have to understand that in life, you know, you have to have that separation. It can't just be all of one thing all the time. And that's
true. He also makes his own schedule. Yeah, sad violin for days.
Why when people ask me, well, Phil, you're
no one asked him.
Gamer, right? So you must play games when you're off stream. I do not.
Means you're not a real gamer. Because I've seen a lot of people that play video games on stream, and yet they're playing games off stream because they like video games. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, you're married to her, not us. Exactly, Willzone. We didn't marry Kat.
Because I spend so much time in this studio.
Yeah, WWE Champion says otherwise.
Streaming. I don't want my life outside of the studio to be exactly the same thing. It would.
So what? Like, there are times where people stream video games on stream, and guess what? They're playing them off stream too. Because they like video games. You, on the other hand, hold on, where is it?
Do you hate video games? It actually be so permeating to my life that my whole life is games.
I did?
I get tired of it. So outside of this room, I don't.
Oh, fuck off, Reaper.
Really game. And that's a good thing. That's a good separation that I need. But what's happened is in the last month and a half since the Asmongold interview, there's been a lot of people bringing stuff up. For example, Phil, I've noticed you don't really clip your content, right? Like you do a podcast, but you don't have excerpts or segments taken out that are uploaded to your channel.
You don't, because you don't know how to clip things very well. And if you ever brought up things to upload, it's always going to be taken for your streams. The only thing that you're doing is getting rid of the fucking begment in between.
That would really benefit you, Phil, if you did that.
He plays games off stream and then pitches when I beat him. That's cap.
Fair enough.
I believe he has said he doesn't want to play games anymore. He just wants to talk and get money. What's up, Somta? And that's not working out for him at all either.
We talked about this a few weeks ago.
Remember DS Politics? That fucking failed like a goddamn... Goddamn, I had an analogy for this, and I lost the analogy. But yeah, it failed miserably. Lego streams? Failed miserably. Smart guys? Failed miserably.
That maybe hiring an editor or something like that, right, to do that for me
Duncan, Darziak
would probably be a big asset. The problem being, how do I trust anyone?
All I want to do is play games and have fun. He hates everything else to do with his jab. Oh, he does. Are you sure about that?
When I have, people who have literally sought employment at an ISP, then use their job at the ISP to log into my modem, shut down my streams, and change the name of my wireless network to be something like Phil is a pedophile, so my neighbors saw it.
I did see this part when Sly covered it. This is a fucking retcon. This is a big fucking retcon. The only thing that was changed, the ISP address, the name, it was not changed to Panda was 17, Phil. It was changed to Leanna was hotter.
Okay.
We saw the screenshots, Phil. It said Leanna was hotter. Nothing to do with you being a pedo.
If they go that far, what's to make us
think...
think...
you are a groomer, though. There's that.
That I wouldn't hire an editor who would mess with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving them access to all of my content, my channel, and all of that.
You did it with Darziak with no fucking problems, and then he left.
That's an insanely risky venture, and that's also a lot of trust to put into someone, right? And so... I dabbled in G. Maybe I could do my own clips or whatever. But already, for those who don't know...
Yeah, it does sometimes. It does sound like a self-report. And it's just... It's not painting Phil in a good light more than he already isn't.
I do all my own recording. I do all my own, stream.
Yeah, Leanna was hotter. Kat was fatter. Jenna was hotter. It was mostly those.
Archiving. I do all the thumbnails myself. It's all me. All right? I will say there is one or two people who behind the scenes help me with the...
Spoiler alert, Funky Duncan, the dragon splunker, is still there. He is. We saw not the screenshot, but we saw him showing off his Discord messages to Duncan.
A few little things here or there.
Oh, Randy, he sounds like his paranoia is getting the best of him. Oh, always does. When he stops drinky, maybe he won't be paranoid.
And I'm very appreciative of that for people who make me artwork, for people who help
people that make me artwork, and yet you proclaim that artwork to be yours.
Help me every once in a while with some editing problems and things like that. For the most part, it's all me. So
don't forget Arkham Edits. True. Arkham Edits was a person that made him shorts, and the only thing that Arkham did that got him banned, he asked for money. Hey, I made you shorts. Can I have some money for my work? Banned him, deleted the shorts, and moved on.
It's not just what you see publicly.
Yeah, Pepperidge Farms do remember. It was a bunch of hoopla.
Publicly here on the stream. It's also all the work I'm putting in behind the scenes.
Wait. What was that?
It's not just what you see publicly here.
Just hire an editor on Fiverr from outside the snort tax. Of course, if you source them from Twitter or Kick, they'll be detractors.
On the stream. It's also all the work I'm putting in behind the scenes every day.
You don't.
Very time consuming. And the thing is, I've definitely gotten better. All right, at all of this, that's for sure.
You have not. You use Grok to make your disappointing games thumbnail.
Last year, I've actually gotten really good at hammering out...
Oh, yeah, that's also true, Vanguard. Derek. Heard it was his birthday today. Who the fuck cares?
A quick thumbnail.
Or yesterday. But again, who the fuck cares?
I know they're not the best quality, but they're still pretty good.
Why did he delete the shorts, though? Because apparently shorts don't do anything, Crypto. They don't do a goddamn thing. Supposedly.
For the fact that I have no training or whatever, and I'm just whipping these out on the fly every day right after a stream ends. But I just don't have time to sit here after a stream that's already 5 hours and say, well, now I'm going to spend another hour or two clipping out the highlights, titling them, making thumbnails, putting those on the channel, or getting a second channel and putting the content over there. I feel like if I had that...
Wait, hold on. Did he just
here after a stream?
Did his audio just fuck up, or was that me?
That's already 5 hours, and say, well, now I'm going to spend another hour or two clipping out the highlights, titling them, making thumbnails, putting those on the channel, or getting a second
What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck happened to his audio?
channel and putting the content over there. I feel like if I had that,
What happened to his audio? Like, what made it go like shittier to shittier?
the Asmongold bump would have been a lot more long-lasting, and you would have an audience that's used to that formula from him.
Yeah, it's called doing work. Phil doesn't know jack shit about doing work.
Who would have now jumped into my content, who would have loved it. The problem is, I'm a one-man show. I'm not Asmongold, who has people working for him, doing this shit for him.
No, it's sped up. Hold on. Sumtal, I'll do this. I sped him up, but I'm going to slow him down to 1 speed.
Not someone who gets 40,000 viewers on a stream.
It's not because of the speed, because I have it at 1.4 speed. It's Phil's audio.
Where I'm rolling in dough, and it doesn't matter if I take extra time out to do that shit. I have to be here.
Bub lied. Yeah, the Aspen Bub, he totally got that from us. Oh, absolutely. His mic went on strike. It did.
Living, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's me. That's my work ethic. That's how I'm successful. So, yeah, it is frustrating when I know I had opportunity in the last month and a half to maybe do things a little differently, and it definitely would have benefited long term, but I really didn't have the means. And I hope you understand that. It's not that I don't want to change.
Yeah, I totally didn't have the means, guys. I did not totally have the means. Don't ignore, just ignore this mic problem that I'm having.
Change and do more things. I just don't have the time. I'm a one-man show. I always have been.
I'm a one-man show. I've always been a one-man show. Now, excuse me, give me money to pay me for my one-man show.
And it's insanely hard for me to be able to try to put trust or anything into someone like that.
Because you don't trust anybody, Phil. That's a you problem.
Simply because there's so many people who over the years have messed with me or are right now at this very point looking to mess with me.
Uh-huh, but yet your mic went on strike, Phil. I don't know. That's not us messing with you.
Okay. So, all that going on, all that going down, right? Basically what happened...
I can hear, like, his AC going off in the background or something is like the fans going off in the background.
And this week is essentially all of that kind of boost that I got from the Asmongold stuff is basically over with. Let's be honest here, okay?
Yeah, you spent it all on upgrades that you didn't need.
There are new viewers who are here. The engagement is actually higher than it used to be, and I
nope.
appreciate that. I really do. But at the same time, yeah, it was inevitable that it was going to take probably...
If you have schizophrenia, does it still count as a one-man show? On the outside looking in, yes. But on his mind, he thinks he's doing everything. It's like multiple personalities coming in. Probably the AC in there. It is.
A month for it to peter.
No, he took out his AC unit. So he has a fan that goes off, too.
Out and a half. Here we are now in about mid-January. And my levels are about back to where they were, which I always knew was going to happen. The good news is...
When I streamed earlier, I encountered the same problem, too. I'm not sure if it's Phil's audio screwing up or the video from Snort Hogan. I don't think it's Snort.
Unlike...
Hold on, I'm going to experiment something really quick. So, hold on. 1037.
That are for competitive gaming.
Okay, so I think it is Phil. Yeah, 1037, 1037, 1037, 1037, 1037, 1030, 10... Works, fine.
Happened. The good news is...
And by the way, thumbs towards the door. DSP and Kevin Bernstein agree with me. Read.
Unlike with the whole last arc that happened, this hasn't left a group of toxic people behind.
By the way, arc, he took that for the detractors, so I thought you don't reference the detractors.
In this case, the Asmongold crowd are a good crowd of gamers who are like mine with me, who like me and my content.
Yeah, but they call you boring and left.
And so those who stuck around are not, we hate...
Oh, there we go. Now it's back to normal. What the fuck?
Phil, it's the opposite. Like,
what the fuck happened?
Actually like Phil, and we're happy that we found him and that he's in the algorithm again. Okay? But, yeah, the boost that I have...
He was complaining about the mic drivers software the other day. Oh, it is.
That is gone. And basically now,
green light.
What's happened is, I'm doing some content and some streams, and it's just not doing as well as I hope. And that's frustrating, and that is disheartening, but at the same time...
That's good.
It's not horrible. It's not like I'm sitting here doing streams with no one showing up and no one, engaging the content and no one supporting it all. That hasn't happened. Okay? What's happened is you get slower streams. And that's okay. Like, that's the natural balance of things. You're not going to have insanely sky-high attendance, engagement, and support everything you do. I know that, being someone of my stature and scale, I'm not a ginormous content creator.
Okay, because most content creators that actually make content, they don't give a fuck about how much money they're making on that stream or if people give them money. They actually are appreciative of their audience, and they continue onward. They're not going to sit there and be like, hey, I know that you gave me money, but why don't you give me some more money? That'd be great, unlike you.
Okay, but when you put a lot of...
Also, by the way... This
attendance, engagement, and support everything you do. I know that, being someone of my stature and scale, I'm not a ginormous content creator. It's the natural balance of things. You're not going to have insanely sky-high attendance, engagement, and support everything you do. I know that, being someone of my stature and scale.
That part right there, you're not going to have that a lot, that high scale of support, engagement, and all that shit. But yet, he gets mad when he doesn't hit $150 for his streams. he still gets mad about it. Even though there's no goals in mind, he still gets mad when he doesn't get the $150 mark. He still gets pissy about it.
I'm not a ginormous content creator, okay? But when you put a lot of work into something and it doesn't pan out, it gets frustrating. All right, so notably, you know, yesterday was a day when I was really disappointed with how stuff went because I feel like I actually put out a really good product yesterday, but no one really noticed, all right?
He's talking about his most disappointing games of 2025. That's what he's talking about. He got mad that nobody tuned in to watch him play Pokemon and give him money. That is something on him. He is the one at fault for it, but yet his audience took the blame for it. Also, product.
And what I mean by that is, yesterday on the first stream, I did the most disappointing games of 2025 countdown, and then I paired that with Pokemon, all right? And I feel like maybe that was a mistake, that maybe I shouldn't have paired those two things together, that they didn't really necessarily work together.
You did that on your own, Phil. You should have done it separately, you know, making it a whole entire different thing, not making a podcast. You did that to yourself, motherfucker.
And I think that moving forward, what I need to do is if I'm going to do year-end series, I do year-end series. And if I'm going to do gameplay, I do gameplay. Don't try to combine them because that's going to become confusing. It's going to split the audience. People are not going to know what's going on when. And that's exactly what happened yesterday. So,
yeah, and that's a you problem. But yet you made this whole thing about how I can't do that like everybody else does. I just do things one at a time.
I didn't do a podcast yesterday. But instead what I did was the countdown of the most disappointing games, which lasted about 90 minutes roughly.
And this was on Friday, by the way. Friday was not supposed to be a podcast, but he turned it into one because of what happened the day before.
I think that countdown was great.
Yeah, combine.
I've actually watched back a lot of it, and I was nervous it wasn't going to be the countdown because I was doing it differently. We were watching clips of the games as I talked, and then I came back over here, swung the mic this way, narrated for a bit, then I swung back, and we talked about the next game. In reality, watching it back, I think it looked and sounded great.
It looked like shit. I covered the entirety of that. It sounded and looked like shit. You were just reacting to clips from your gameplay. It looked awful. I've seen people that do like countdowns of showing off all the games, and you don't see them in it unless they're trying to prove a point. It's like, yeah, I played this, and this is what happened. And they'll cut to them actually showing the thing that happened. A good example of that would be someone like Angry Joe, who actually has done that. I know, bad example, but it's an example nonetheless. That was a black shirt segment. Oh, it was, Masatsu. It definitely was.
I'm actually very pleased with how that came out. I hope that you guys who have watched it after the fact are like...
Yahtzee had a better, like, best of, worst of, and blandest of for 2025. His series of that is absolutely fucking goated.
I haven't, to be honest with you, I haven't even looked at it overnight because, like, I felt like I put a lot of effort into making that work, and I was hoping that it was going to do good.
You didn't put any effort into it, Phil. All it was you doing this, like, okay, we're gonna show it off right now. Here's the gameplay. Here's me coming right back to this, so that way we can talk about it. Oh, here's the game again, number 12. Oh, but now we're back to this again. I'm done with it now. Where's my money? I put in effort for this, hello?
But the stream didn't do good. For the record, like, the stream actually performed worse than a normal stream if I had just played Pokemon.
Again, that's a you problem.
All right, and that's really what hit me is, damn, I put a lot of effort into that. I thought about the worst games. You know, I got set all that up ahead of time with the video clips. I thought in my head about what I wanted to say about each game. I set it up so we could transition back and forth smoothly. I tweaked everything for that to work. Did it. Didn't really pay off at all.
Yeah, that's a you problem, Phil, because every single time you were talking about the game, you didn't put your own perspective of why the game was bad or what they could have done to improve it. Instead, what you ended up doing throughout the entirety of it was make it about something that wasn't about the game itself. It was about you. You blamed your audience. You blamed the game devs, and you just made shit up about why the game was bad. You made up shit about Metroid Prime 4, about how they had a scan feature in it, and it was not a good part of the game, when if you played Metroid Prime Remastered, where it had the fucking scan feature!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
And nobody owes Phil a damn thing, absolutely not. His old countdowns had more effort put in than these. Yeah, you know what? Give me a minute. Let's do that really quick. Let's do that. Narcolepsy on stream. Don't see him begging people because they're fine to fall asleep on stream again. Yeah, I'm not actually. DSP Gaming top 10. I'm just gonna type in top 10. Oh god damn it! I think I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Games 2020. I'm gonna type in 2012 or 2013. Yeah.
It's DSP's best games that you didn't
This is the best games you didn't play. I'm just going to use this as the example.
play this year. My 10 personal picks of exceptional games that you probably didn't hear about. All right, everyone, we've counted down, and this is it. The moment of truth. The #1 game of the year that you didn't play, but definitely should, is... You guessed it. The Amazing Frog on the Ouya. So, right, shitty.
Okay, so I thought that was a joke for that one. But yeah, you see what I mean with this, though? At least there's more effort, in quotes, effort put into this, right there, more effort put into that than what he had for last year. Or what he did earlier. What was it? Last Thursday. Like, looking at that right there, and let's go on to this one, too. Here's the most disappointing games of 2025, blah, 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 blah.
Hello, everyone. It is that time of year again.
Yeah, let's just move on. Here's number 15.
Messed around with exploration and the like, and every time that I did that, I actually had quite a lot of fun. The open world itself is well designed, looks really good, and just in general is a great time to kind of mess around.
Like, you see what I mean? Like, with this, like, there's no real good effort into this. Let's see.
Was what happened.
Yeah, right here. He's, like, looking around to find out where he died at Inzoi. Like, this shit right here, there's no effort into this at all. Like, this shit just looks awful. And it was awful. And whoever said it, blah, blah, blah. Someone said this here, too. Fuck, I had it right here. Fuck. His old countdowns. I'm trying to find it. Shit, someone said it right here. Oh, yeah, lie. He never explained why he was disappointed with the games he listed. Yeah, he never did. He didn't say a reason why he was disappointed. Instead, he just bitched and complained about the games that had certain mechanics in there where it was a key mechanic. But nope, didn't say why the game was disappointing. Like Metroid Prime 4, I can give you a reason for why I was disappointed with it. I didn't like that if you wanted to like get stuff for it, you had to pay more money with the amiibos and put it into the game. Hey, you want the overworld to have like music in there? Get the $30 amiibo and boop, scan it on in. There you go, you got music. I didn't like how the game felt more sluggish and slow than compared to the other Metroid Prime games. I didn't like that very much. And I just didn't enjoy my time with it. Like, I played through it, but I felt like it could have been better. Like, when a game is disappointing, it could be better. It's like a bland list. But Phil took the disappointing games list and made it the worst game list for his own dumbass reasons. Hit read. I didn't get thousands for it.
Like, most people are basically enjoying it, but the stream actually performed quite poorly compared to a normal Pokemon stream, which is pretty crazy to think that if I just sat here and chilled and just played Pokemon normally.
Yeah, push record. YouTube mode on. Push record again. Okay, done.
It would have done better than this big event that I put effort and time into.
Yeah, bland. Just go watch Yahtzee's like years list that he does. Top 5, bottom 5, and bland list. Just watch that instead. It's a lot better than what Phil provided.
Okay, so number one, that actually is one of the things that frustrated me, but I don't actually blame anyone but myself. I feel like the problem was I said...
No, you blamed your audience for that.
...it up for failure, pairing it with Pokemon. I should have just done one or the other. And
no, you blamed your audience for that.
That's my fault, I think. Like,
yeah, Yahtzee's still around, Dang Tank. He's no longer a part of the Escapists. He left, and he's a part of Second Wind now.
That's something that I learned from, right? That's something that I grow, and I improve, and I change over time. Now I know. Don't be doing these double streams. That's the thing is a lot of streamers do that. They'll do a stream that has 2-3 topics. They jump between a game here, there. It doesn't work for me. Like, for me, it's always been, like, focus on one thing, and it'll work.
Hey, Phil, what about the other streams that you did where you're trying out indie games? You switched from one game and went to another game. What about those streams, Philip? Or better yet, what about your marathons where you're just switching from one game to another? What about those? So those are failures too?
If I don't, then people get confused, okay?
He was like 30 minutes late and took a break after an hour. So dumb.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, Samta, I don't blame you.
Forward. In fact, for the rest of the year-end series, I'm going to do one big stream for the Game of the Year countdown and for the DSP tries it like best.
Dude keeps lying and finding excuses. Your viewers are not company employees. No one cares. And most importantly, no one believes you. You're proven wrong over and over and over and over and over. Where's the lie?
Stuff countdown. We're going to do all in one stream so that way no one's confused about the content. Okay? Good. Now, that's the thing that, number one, frustrated me yesterday. You know, putting all that effort into the year-end series into the countdown and basically didn't do very well at all. The stream actually underperformed versus a normal stream.
Oh my fucking god, there's more. Hello, my love. I'm sorry, but my stupid mom took away my credit card. Once I get it back, I'll whale out the stream across several sock accounts I made. I have nothing better to do with my money.
But then on
these accounts, man, these accounts are so fucking good.
top of that, recently, I've been putting a lot of effort into Call of Duty. And what I mean by that is
no, you haven't.
I have tried my hardest to improve my setup.
You keep saying every single time you play Call of Duty that you're playing it with your new setup. It's no longer new, Phil. Move the fuck on.
Try to make Black Ops 7 gameplay viable in my rotation.
It looks terrible, dude. It looks fucking awful. You perform awful, but yet you're delusional enough to believe that you're better at the game when you're clearly not.
Previously, I don't feel it was. You know, I tried playing Black Ops 7 when it came
You never were.
out in November, and I sucked at it hard. Like, I
still do.
Was doing absolutely terribly. I told you guys I didn't even know what was going on because previous years I've played Call of Duty and I've been able to do well.
No, you haven't. This is a lie and a retcon.
You know, usually mid to high up on the leaderboard when I play.
Nope.
Getting great, you know, kill streaks.
Nope.
You know, good kill death ratios. You know, doing all the unlocks and all of that.
They'll probably call us Trump the new president.
And it
probably does.
It's been a great ride with Call of Duty being a variety kind of a game that I put into my rotation. But for whatever reason this year, I just have sucked at it, right? Like, I haven't done well at all.
Still don't play well at it, and you still suck at it.
So I said, you know, it's got to be something I can do because I don't want to give up on the game. I know there's people who like watching me play Call of Duty. So what did I do? I mean, literally, I bought a high-end gaming keyboard that's supposed to
which you didn't need.
Be one of the best for competitive FPS.
Again, didn't need it.
I bought a high-end gaming mouse.
Didn't need.
I bought new wrist rests that are for competitive gaming.
Didn't need.
I'm playing on a, you know, high-end OLED monitor. I'm using surround sound now to hear where everyone is when I play. Okay, so I'm doing all of these things to improve the performance.
Yeah, nobody asked him to do any of this shit. And yet he's sitting there going, but guys, I improved the streams for you. I bought all this shit that I didn't need for you. And also, he kept saying for the longest time that he didn't need headphones to play Call of Duty. And he banned anyone that told him to.
Truth is, it's actually worked.
I have the most expensive version, so it's the best. What up, Joe Wibley? Yeah, it's essentially that. It's like, I better get the most expensive things on the fucking market so the detractors don't call me poor.
It has. It's actually improving. My gameplay has gotten distinctly better. If you've watched the last couple of Call of Duty streams that I've done, I'm actually doing well. I'm placing on the leaderboards. I'm getting mostly positive kill death ratios.
Nope, that doesn't matter.
I'm unlocking new weapons and switching between them. I'm actually now doing the challenges again. I'm starting to do the daily and the weekly challenges. And
Bill, just because you have better equipment, it doesn't make your skill any better. It still has you shown that you're doing poorly at the game. Better equipment does not equate to better skill.
Unlocking new things like last night when I played with the ballistic knife, it was very fun.
I agree that cheap shit isn't good, but there's just because something is the most expensive of Amazon doesn't mean it's the best. Absolutely. Like, there's a lot of things out there that could cost $20, $30, and yet it can perform better than things out there costing $100 to $200. Again, with this whole entire thing, Phil seems to think that just because it looks expensive, that it means better. It doesn't.
This new gadget in action and everything. It's been fun. Like, I had a great time playing Call of Duty last night, despite the fact that I rage, because I always rage playing Call of Duty. I think that's part of the experience of it, right?
Remember, if you like rage content, you're a fucking idiot.
But I still am having a blast and doing well.
Nope.
But it didn't translate into a successful stream again. Okay? And that's what I mean. Like, when I put the effort in to do all of these improvements, and for the record, again, it is stressful because not only...
It's stressful. Fuck off.
Only am I listening to feedback and trying to do the stuff that you guys want, right? I'm ordering stuff. I'm setting it up. I'm tweaking it and getting it working. We're doing.
Who cares? This is no one's concern. Who cares? Who fucking gives a shit?
All these adjustments. I'm jumping between. Oh, we're playing a game.
Yeah, effort, and he's stressed, and he's doing all these things for no payout. No one cares, Phil. You are not entitled to anything given to you just because you bought brand new pieces of equipment. No one cares.
No, now we have headphones on surround sound. We're playing like this. Now we're joining back over here. We're playing on a gamepad. Oh wait, now we're doing this. It's a lot of work, and again, it's hard to not be scatterbrained.
Wait. I have to slow him down for a minute. Sorry.
Jumping between. Oh, we're playing a game like this. No, now we have headphones on surround sound. We're playing like this. Now we're joining back over here. We're playing on a gamepad. Oh wait, now.
You could just play it with a mouse and keyboard, not worry about the fucking controller. Headphones. You should always be wearing headphones. I do. Hasn't been giving me any ear infections like it did with you. Just because you put a toilet in the latrine doesn't upgrade the latrine. It's still a latrine, just with one toilet on top of a smelly hole. Pretty much that. That's a good analogy.
We're doing this. It's a lot of work, and again,
Lot of work. It's not.
It's hard to not be scatterbrained with all the new changes and things that I've implemented.
Says the one that's constantly scattered with the amount of alcohol that he consumes.
All right. And I know the content is looking better.
It's not.
I know the content is sounding better.
It's not. For someone unemployed for over a decade, he says work a lot. Yeah, because he likes to delude himself into believing that this is a job, that he's working. No, he's a panhandler. He's a cup rattler.
Okay, I know all of this. My problem is it's not translating.
Just imagining this spiel that he gives his lawyer.
To people showing up, engaging in...
Oh, yeah, he decided about all that crap. People wanted better content and say he splurged tens of thousands of dollars on equipment and still delivering the same garbage but with RGBs attached. Pretty much. Because Phil loves the RGBs. If it's a lot of work, yet you have to do it to stream. A lot of work.
Supporting the content.
And yet, streaming is actually the easiest thing to do. It's nothing hard. Like, the only thing that might be an issue, like an obstacle for it, is if you have bad internet or the weather is affecting your internet. Then that's completely different.
In fact, it's the opposite. Less people are doing so, with Call of Duty particularly. Okay?
No one cares.
So, on the first stream yesterday, I can say, that's on me. I made a miscalculation. I shouldn't have done a year-end series and paired it with Pokemon. I should have just had it separate. But, you know, you live and you learn. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. We're just going to move forward and change what I do in the future.
You did cry about it. You made it your audience's problem. You blamed them for it. You threw a bitch fit about it, Mr. Tongue's fucking wackler. Stop the cap.
But with the Call of Duty thing, I just don't know what else I could possibly do at this point. Like,
sorry, I have to go back. I have to go back to something. Give me a minute. I have to show this off too, because this is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen him do with this, or one of the most pathetic things that he's done. One moment, please. Please stand by. Where is it? 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 Here it is. That up a little bit. There it is. This is what he posted. Sorry for sounding so down or negative at the end of tonight's late stream. We'll talk more about it tomorrow, but I've been putting a lot of time and effort into improving many things on my stream lately and was hoping to see that result in extra enjoyment for the viewers today. Instead, it seems like I goofed up the countdown and people are just tired of Black Ops 7 despite all my effort. But we can have a great Friday to end this week, so let's do so. See you in the morning. Still cried about it in that drunk tweet. Let's see. Phil. Problem is Phil is an entertaining person. While he plays games, he only makes observational commentary. He doesn't have a personality like the big name streamers or no YouTube. But I miss his old drunk tweets. Twitter drunk tweets. Oh, I was gonna say drunk. Not drunk. Sorry, Joe. He posted that on Twitter too. By the way, that was both on Twitter and YouTube. So he copied and pasted it to both.
I've done everything I could to improve that experience, and I have improved the gameplay.
You have not improved the gameplay at all. You have not.
But it doesn't seem like anyone cares. It's weird because there'll be times when people scream at me and say, we love Call of Duty, please keep it in the rotation. But then when I play it, it just doesn't translate into something that works.
Money. That's what he means. Money.
We end up with a lot of trolls who are just
trolls
sitting around crapping on me, crapping on the gameplay, crapping on everything.
Well, the gameplay sucks and you're a terrible fucking person, Phil. I wouldn't call those trolls. I would call those people pointing out something factual. You know, factual observations.
And they just bring this toxic element. And listen, that's okay as long as it's paired with positivity. But I'm not seeing the positivity. You get people who claim they love this game, they want me to play it. Where are they when I play it? Last night.
There he goes. He's blaming his audience yet again. For those that say they love this, where were you? Where were you when you actually said you liked this? Where were you? Troll tips to DSP. Why?
Tennis was average. Okay. Engagement was okay. We had some people who were engaged and a lot of trolls. Support was just okay. It certainly was not a great
support was okay. Sure.
Great stream. It wasn't a terrible
He's
stream.
Always negative.
But for the amount of effort that I put into it to improve it and make it work, that is actually very disheartening and crushes me.
So what? People have bad days, Phil. They move on from it. They don't hold on to it and like have it deep down their fucking heart, Phil. Everybody has had a bad day at work. You go home, you unwind, and you look forward to tomorrow. And then the same thing happens. You might have a good day. Yeah, sure, you can have a great day, but it doesn't mean that that good day is going to last for fucking ever. Same thing with bad days. They don't last forever, but you try to make them last for fucking ever because you're that negative of a fucking person.
A lot of effort I put into trying to make this game work because people said they wanted it, and now it's still not working.
Well, Garlaris, yeah. Positively, money.
So what do? Right now, people in the chat are like, well, the game sucks.
Yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 does suck, Phil. Everyone has said this.
Yeah, it's Call of Duty. It pretty much
Black Ops 6 was better than 7.
always sucks these days. Can we all kind of like agree on that? Like, Call of Duty hasn't been outright good in many years.
Black Ops 6, in my opinion, was better than 7. That's just me.
Okay, they stopped putting effort in a long time ago when it started printing money and they had no competition anymore. They just stopped trying. You know, the game itself has taken out a lot of the things that used to be fun. Strategy doesn't even exist in the game anymore.
You have no strategy in this game, Phil.
A lot of it is just to kind of run around, twitchy shooting, abusing things like the auto aim and the aim assist and shit like that. It's bad. But you could still...
And yet you're playing on PC with the auto aim assist on.
Get enjoyment out of it as long as you...
Modern Warfare 2, best, no dispute. I agree with that. Which one are you talking about, though? 2022 or 2009?
Understand what it is.
Because 2009 Modern Warfare 2, king, goat.
And you treat it for what it is. It's kind of a fun game. You run around, you have silly fun. You go for a crazy kill streak, shooting, you know, a knife out of your hand and stab someone, and then you summon a stupid drone. You fly around sniping for a while with this drone. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't think it's meant to be an ultra serious game for the sweats. Although some people play it like that, I think they're completely wasting their time with it.
Every single time you play an online game, you try to be you're not trying to be. You are a tryhard. You're sweating, trying to get kills, and when you die, you bitch and complain that the game sucks. Yeah, what happened to Battlefield, Phil? He dropped it. What up, Nazi Fripples? Original Call of Duty 2 was the true GOAT. Took actual skills to play. Unless you use the noob tube.
Don't think it's that good of a game, but I think it's a game that works for variety for my content. I do. I truly believe that Call of Duty works for variety in my content.
He just bragged about being a tryhard with his new keyboard, mouse, wrist rest. Yep, tryhard.
That's why it's frustrating to me when I work hard to try to make it work for the content, because at first it wasn't. And I think we can all agree you've seen that I did my best to improve as much as I could, and I have improved.
Nope.
But people just aren't clicking with it, right? To have a night where I play all night and I'm doing well, and, you know, we're getting mostly trolling and the support is not great, despite the fact that people claimed they wanted this, and that's why I kept, you know, improving it and trying to play it.
You said the same thing about Claire Obscure. When you beat the game, I'm saying when he beat the game. I'm not talking about when he's like going back to try to beat Simon and all that shit. When he first played Claire Obscure, he got $28 on the last stream that he did of that. What did he say to his audience? Low supported stream. I guess you people don't like this anymore. For those that liked it, you clearly don't like it anymore.
Yeah. It's
blaming his audience.
Crushing. It's very, see, disappointing isn't really the word. Disheartening isn't really the word. Maybe like demotivating. Like, I've been, ever since the Asmongold interview, I've been very motivated to try to do as much as I can to improve as much as I can in a short period of time.
He has not tried any of this shit.
My goal is that once the big releases of 2026 start to come out, I'm ready to go.
Who cares? Like, honestly, who cares? The new releases have nothing to do with this fucking bullshit, but yet you want to make it such.
I've improved as much as I possibly could.
Again, you're deluding yourself into believing that you're a professional, that you're upgrading your setup to make yourself look successful, to look professional, when you're clearly fucking not. Like, so what? I can go buy a new capture device. Does that make me professional? Fuck no, it doesn't. I could get a brand new GPU in my PC. Would that make me a professional? Fuck no. It would make my streams look better, but it wouldn't make me professional. You see the point with that?
My setup is absolutely flawless.
No, they're not.
Polished, right?
Nope.
Right, we're polishing it. We're good to go.
Phil, polishing a turd still makes it look like a turd.
And also, my work-life balance is back in order. Everything is fine. We're in a good thing. Nothing's breaking and crashing. Everything's working on a daily basis.
Nope.
I want to be able to play all the big stuff this year and hang out with you guys and have a great time. In addition, I want to be able to adjust on the fly and play smaller games all the time. Whenever you guys...
Yeah, but you never did that before until recently last year.
Tell me there's a new interesting game or thing. I want to be able to jump on it and just try it and play it. And that's a good thing, a change that I think is going to help a lot in 2026.
Yeah, you say this, Phil, but I don't see or hear change. When you're saying all this shit, I'm just hearing this.
Cope.
That's all I'm hearing.
I've never really done before, all right? But yeah,
The lip smacks he's been doing ever since the new setup has been unbearable. Yeah. And he deliberately does it on purpose because that pisses the detractors off.
Yesterday actually upset me. And I just want to make that known. You know, I don't think it's particularly any one particular thing. It's just a day when I put a lot of work and effort into the whole day. And it had 2 slower streams. Not unsuccessful streams, not bad streams, but slower streams. You would think it would have been the opposite. Oh my God, it's the year-end series. People are going to rally and engage and have a great time. He'll put all this effort into Call of Duty, and he's doing all this fun stuff. He's playing Fallout collab. He's using the ballistic knife. He's going crazy. Didn't translate into success.
Yeah, that's what you get when you're thinking that you're entitled to money when you stream. When you're thinking you're entitled to people's money just because you're streaming, that's always going to equate to failure, Philip. That's not going to equate to success. There are people out there that stream, and they get 5, 10 people watching them, sometimes 30. And that's good enough for them because they don't give a fuck. They're not entitled like you. Instead, you're just going to sit there believing that you're entitled to everything good, but you're not. I know I'm not. Everyone else that streams, even detractors, they're not entitled like you believe that they are. Because you love to delude yourself to believing that you're successful when you're clearly not. I sound like a broken fucking record, but it's still the fucking same.
So that's a problem. And that's something that I want to be able to tackle and fix, but I don't know how. You know what I'm saying?
He's like this every year. Last year was RPG overload panic. Or you mean 2 years ago? But I got what you mean, though. Last year, it was Dark Souls or Souls-like saturation. But it is the same thing. All he has to do, like, what was it? 2024, RPG overload. Okay, scratch that off. 2025, bad year in gaming. Souls-like saturation. AAA games, bad. Okay, those are my 3 points that I have here. 2026. Okay, what do we have here? I can just take the AAA games and put that there. Not going to use the Souls-like saturation, and I'm not going to use the games are bad, but I might bring that back into 2026. Take care, Kate. You have a good rest of your night.
I think that that's something that we need to discuss. Like, how can I...
No one has to discuss this, Phil.
...improve? What could I possibly do? Because it seems like, at this point, even when I put in tons of effort, it doesn't necessarily translate into the success that I'm looking for.
Because you're entitled. That's the problem. And you're diluting what success truly is. But what you're looking for is unattainable. That's the issue.
All right. Does that make sense? All right. And again,
no, it doesn't.
I'm not angry. I'm not, oh my God, why on earth didn't you guys come out in droves? Why didn't I double my stream attendance? Why didn't I double my support? That's not what I'm saying.
You're implying it. You don't have to say it flat out, but you're implying that, Phil, and you're not very subtle when it comes to that either.
All right. I understand that the short time that was going to happen with the Asmongold interview is gone. But
what up, Silent Assassino?
When I'm listening to feedback and things that people are asking me, I want the year-end series. Where are the year-end series? And I start putting them out, and it really doesn't translate into success. Like, damn. When people are saying, we want Call of Duty, get better at Call of Duty because you suck at it, improve the Call of Duty, so I do, and then it doesn't work, it's frustrating.
But remember, he has a passion for all of this, but when he doesn't get what he wants, nope, no longer passionate.
Okay, and that's where I'm coming from today, all right?
Pathetic.
Bruh.
So now, in addition to all of that going on, right, we've got a lot of other stuff happening, like for example,
what?
You know, I knew that today I was going to be doing some different stuff. I was going to be playing on PS5, and I was going to be playing Street Fighter 6 on PC for the first time in almost a year.
2026 idea plagiarism. It is, Twilight Rave. It is.
So I knew that I had to do all that extra work to get all that working, and I just didn't have time to do it yesterday. You know, with all the effort I had put into those 2 streams,
Fuck off.
I was behind the 8 ball. So last night, my family went to sleep, and I came into this...
You do not have a family. You have a wife who I don't believe is there, and you have a cat that you treat as a son.
Office.
Again, not a family. As subtle as a squeaky toy sledgehammer.
Almost 2 hours doing work to try to get ready for today. Okay? So the first thing I did is I booted up my PS5 for the first time in like months and months. You see here, I actually got my controller set up and ready to go.
Whoopity-doo.
I'm trying to find a
cat is not there for sure.
Camera angle to show you.
Orgarata. To be fair, he not human. Oh, he's never a human.
Yeah. I guess the microphone's...
Love Game Gods. If Phil wasn't money motivated, he would get more. He gets 350 people viewers daily. There are people who would love that. Money will kill any game he plays. Absolutely. Even if it's a game that's completely fucking terrible, as long as he's making 150 on his stream, then it's all good. It's all good, baby. The gravy train is looking ever so great today. But when he doesn't hit that money, Where were you? I thought you guys liked this. I thought you guys wanted me to play this. Where were you? Why didn't you support? And then they come back and they support him during the podcast, in quotes. And yet he still scolds them. Like a stepfather not getting what he wants. Like, I'm trying to discipline you. Where were you?
Wait,
he got the groove back. He got the vibe out. He's got the groove. He has to put on the shades because the future is looking bright.
For today, and I did all the system updates.
Well,
I got, so this was confusing. I went to get code Violet for today, and it says it's a pre-order, and I'm like, dude, it's like past midnight. How is it a pre-order? Or how could this possibly be a pre-order? It claims it comes out on January 10th in the PlayStation Store, and I'm like, what? So I go online, I'm looking everywhere. Everywhere it literally says comes out on the 9th. And I'm like, why the hell does it say it comes out on January 10th? I didn't understand. It didn't make
Yeah, I'm trying to find it where it says release date. Shit, I'm trying to find it. Bear with me. Sorry.
make any sense. So I bought it, and I installed it, and then you could just play it. So the game actually was mislisted on the PlayStation Store. It's actually live now. You can buy it and play it whenever you want, but it says it doesn't come out till tomorrow.
Give me a minute.
No idea. All right. Good news is I got it working. I think now what I can do, and this...
Code Violet, the PS5 horror game from Team Kill Media, officially launched on January 10th, 2026, following early access for pre-orders on January 9th, 2026, after several delays from its initial November 2025 target. The game's initial release was the 10th of January, so 3 days ago. Pre-order it, you play it a day early, so January 9th. Bill doesn't seem to understand that if you pre-order some games, you get early access to it. So again, what's the problem?
This is something that previously I hadn't been able to do. If I so choose, when I'm playing on PS5, I can now play at 1440p, which I never could do before. I could only do 1080p or 4K, because now I'm using this OLED monitor, and
no one cares.
This monitor does 1440p.
Again, every single time that he says I have this monitor, he's trying to flex of all the shit that he has.
Previously, I was using my TV.
Also, apparently, yeah, this person even said too, you get 24-hour early access if you pre-order.
And my TV would only do 1080 or 4K. Thing is, I think I'm just gonna play at 4K. I don't see a reason not to. You guys will see it either at 1080 or 1440p, depending on where you're watching it.
Yeah, he doesn't need them.
I got all that done. So as I was doing that, okay, I realized.
Phil, why do you refer to me as your family, like your entire family? Is that a fat joke, Phil? Tyrone's wife real?
I had other things that I needed to do. For example, while I was doing that update, my PC needed to do...
Yeah, most people have like an OLED monitor too. Or some people have better monitors than what Phil has.
Windows update.
Like Nugs.
And I hadn't done Windows updates for a bit. I'd actually queued them up and said, oh, I'm going to do them one day, all together. And I was in here last night already. I said, I already got to update this and this. I might as well do the Windows updates. So I started doing my streaming and capture PC, doing all the Windows updates. And then I went onto my gaming PC, and I started downloading Street Fighter 6 again. For those who don't know, Street Fighter 6 is a huge download now on PC because, you have nearly 3 seasons of content in there, and it takes a long time to download.
By the way, he says that this is stressful, that this is a hard life for him because he has to worry about updating shit. Poor child.
So I got that going, and I realized, oh man, I need to tweak Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, business class internet, by the way.
For today, I need to make sure that it's running well. I need to make sure that I have the least input delay, because, first time I'm playing it in a very long time. So I dusted off the old Victrix Pro.
And that's on the floor, by the way.
The joystick that I was using for the most...
Boo-boo. I wish updating stuff was my only stress in life. Doesn't anybody?
Time they're using playing Street Fighter 6. I cleaned it off. I got it working with the PC again, which it is working very well. Okay? And I downloaded Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, on the floor it goes.
And I tweaked it a bit, and I did some testing.
I tweaked it.
Testing at 4K, 120 hertz, 1440p, 120 hertz, and 1080p.
How much is that? Are you talking about the Victrix joystick? About $400. And apparently a fan donated that to him, in quotes.
And distinctly testing all three, there's definitely the absolute least amount of input delay.
Yeah, he fought up against somebody while testing it, and there's actually evidence of that being shown.
On 1080p. In fact,
that room probably has 0 shelves. It does not.
It's weird.
Wait. Couldn't he just use that? Put it underneath that?
You boot the game up. If you tell
but
it
has RGBs
to default to the best settings, it gives you 1080p resolution. It's like the game itself knows that if you try to make it look better at higher resolution, it'll definitely look more pretty, but it adds input delay. So I was tweaking and messing with it. I was like, oh, okay, so it's working now, right? This is good. So that, that was excellent.
By the way, he said the reason why he got the PC version because there's no input delay.
And I got that working, and I actually did a test set online last night.
Imagine Phil putting up shelves. Demon, it's gonna look exactly like this. How he's trying to put up this in the background. That he has that little, like, what was it? The little soundproofing foam. It would look exactly like this.
I did, what's it called? Player match, custom match, whatever it's called in Street Fighter 6. It wasn't ranked, but it was
lobby.
One set. I actually was only intending to play a single match, but I played someone and I accidentally kept rematching by accident. I couldn't figure out. I haven't played it in so long. I just kept mashing the button and it would rematch. So I ended up playing against a person who played Chun-Li, and I was using Lily, and it seemed to go absolutely really well. Like, it was smooth, it was reacting well. I don't think I had any dropped inputs or whatever, and it was a good set, a good match. So it ended up running really good, and I was like, all right, excellent. So I know what I'm doing today.
And someone's even telling him it's not native 1080p, though it's downscaling, leading to worse visuals than native 1080p. Like, someone's trying to tell him what's going on with it, but Phil doesn't even listen to this.
Today I'm going to be playing at 1080p. And, very low input delay when we play Street Fighter 6 later today. All right? It took, I'm not even kidding, it took like
he just needs the floor, he doesn't need shelves. And then he kicks the damn thing. It's like, oh, it's broken.
Huge and bloated now on PC with all the stuff they've added over the last 2.5 years. It took like ages. Absolute ages for this game to actually install and work properly. But it seems to be working fine now, okay? Now, at the same time I was doing all of that, I was doing the
Phil, stop smacking your lips. I can hear it downstairs. It's disgusting.
Windows updates. And the thing is, to put this into perspective, I don't think there's been a single time that I've done a Windows update on the capture streaming PC where it hasn't caused a problem.
And then you wonder why things don't work out for you. You've had issues where your PC wasn't acting right, and you didn't even update the goddamn thing.
Every single time that I've done a Windows update on the capture and streaming PC.
Plush. His meaning of well is a rough definition of him saying he's boring. Oh, it definitely is.
Something has gone wrong, and it resulted in me doing excessive amounts of extra work. Okay?
PC were abused so badly. Oh, they were. Also, extra work. Fuck out of here, dude. That's not extra work.
So,
like, if that was like the most basic thing that you have to do, and you call that extra work, people would be like, huh? Updated. Neat.
Just to go in line with that, I did the Windows updates yesterday, all right, and they ran, it updates, PC boots up, start to use it, webcam won't work.
That's a you problem.
Great. And this actually...
Have you tried to turn it on and off?
It happened a year ago, if you remember.
Did you try plugging and unplugging it, sir?
A year ago, I done exactly the same...
Do not redeem, sir.
...thing, where I did all these cumulative Windows updates, and the webcam also wouldn't work then either. There's something with the older model of the Instalink webcam that it seems to have issues with Windows periodically. And then I guess what they do is they patch it later and it works again. But then sometimes it won't work again. So
sure it does. Also, Jade, your biggest fan, wants caught. I guess he's a troll too. But of course, by positivity, just admit you want $150. Nothing else matters. Chat can be dead. No viewers. But if you get $150, then it's okay.
So I ended up having to...
He tried unplugging Cat, and that won't work.
Jesus.
It's an older model then. You need a newer webcam. Oh, don't worry. He says that he wants to buy a new one.
Driver updates, software updates. I ended up having to do so much extra crap. What should have been a simple Windows update be done in 5 minutes. I'm not...
You have to do all that extra shit. Wow. So owning a PC and make sure everything is working properly. Wow. So hard. God damn this fucking face. I hate it so much.
I'm kidding you. Took about an hour to just keep redoing this shit. And even then, this camera...
It just shows that you're technologically impaired.
I'll show you which camera I'm talking about. This camera right here, okay?
Points at it.
Still is not fully updated. Okay, I put all updates in it. It's still...
So what? If it still works, what's the issue?
Claims there's updates I didn't do. It says, oh, there's still driver updates you haven't applied to the camera yet. What are you talking about? I literally did all your updates, and it still says it's not done. So there's something weird, okay, in Windows.
What's the issue?
Camera, that it just doesn't allow it to fully update, right? There's not much I can really do about that. Eventually, what
Jasper can't help him.
Is give up and just buy another one of this one. This is called the Instalink 2.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, it won't work. Better buy a new mic. Better buy a new webcam.
That one's the...
Do you think he dusted his PCs yet? No.
Original Link. I might just buy another Link, too.
Why? Why waste money on something that you could easily fix?
I have two cameras that are fully updated.
Update for a new product, or is it a glitch? Oh, reap out. Either he could pause updates or go into the registry and stop Windows from updating. He won't. What's up, Consortium? Remember, this guy's a PC gamer now. Yeah, I play games on PC. Better play it with a controller.
And they're working properly.
He doesn't know updating your PC is a normal thing. It is. But yeah, he seems to think that that's extra steps. Oh, I'm so stressed. Why are you stressed out? I had to update my PC. It was so stressful. Dude. Everybody updates their PC. You're not normal.
Because I like that camera, but the thing is just constantly seems to have issues with Windows whenever I do this update. It drives me nuts. I shouldn't have spent like an extra hour of time in here.
Phil's trying to kill streaming for everyone. Don't just go watch somebody else.
Doing that.
Like, that's the thing with that, Nicholas. Like, if you see Phil streaming a game that you wanted to like play for yourself, just go watch somebody else stream it. I mean, they can do it better than Phil.
Shit last night. Just because I wanted to fully update everything, okay? So basically, you know, after a stressful day yesterday of working my butt off to do the year-end series.
That wasn't even that was not stressful, Phil. You just did something poorly and you're blaming your audience for it.
To improve Call of Duty, having 2 streams that I felt weren't...
Maximum gaming. Maximum begging. Minimum gaming. Running riot.
Successful because they didn't live up
Kilimanjaro
to what I had wanted from
social credit deducted
from them with all the time and effort I put into them. I then came into this office for 2 hours last night, and I had to do all this other stuff behind the scenes. And again, this is the stuff people don't think about. Oh, you're a full-time streamer. You just sit there and you stream games all day. No, I deal with a lot of nonsense. I deal with a lot of updates, a lot of tech stuff, a lot of bullshit. It's very...
Most people that stream do that, Phil. Like, it's not stressful. Like, what?
It's stressful. I should have been
It's not stressful.
Sleep. And instead, last night I was in here.
Hey, Phil, you know what most people would do? They go to bed, wake up, and they're like, oh, I need to update my PC. Updated. Okay, done.
2 hours updating the PlayStation, tweaking Street Fighter 6, getting, you know, the capture streaming PC to work, which didn't work. So do the Windows updates, do the camera updates, do this. And it's very frustrating.
Frustrating. Phil, streaming is like the easiest thing that you can fucking do, and yet you don't even do that right.
Okay, it is.
He does, yeah, sure, Dang Tank. He doesn't have to have a commute to work. He doesn't have to go into his car and drive to his job. All he has to do is get up, go eat breakfast, drink coffee, go upstairs, sit down, get everything running. Boom, done.
It's very, very stressful.
There would be no way I could watch this guy play on his own channel over you do the Lord's work, making this bearable. Anyone that restreams a guy makes this guy fucking tolerable. But even then, the Lord's work has its limits. Like, look at RimWorld, for example. I tried. It was bad. I wanted OBS to kill itself. It was that bad.
All I want to do today, all right, is sit here with all of you.
I mean, I'm not negative. Not at all. He's just lazy. Oh, absolutely. He's just lazy. Lazy man. I think he got his cooking recipes from Jack Scalfani with the Cooking with Jack show, the Lazy Man recipes.
Try this Code Violet game, see if it's any good.
He hated the game. He dropped the game because he bled out, even though he found a bandage.
Play some Street Fighter, have some fun. It's all I want to do. I don't want to sit here and argue and fight with idiots on the internet.
You do it every single goddamn time. For the Trojan Man, get ready for Lazy Man. What up, Mr. Matt? Lazy Man recipes. I'm going to show you how to make Lazy Man nachos. Salsa.
And mess with dumbasses who are spamming.
You survived worse. True. I think everyone has survived worse.
Chats and acting like fools. I don't want to sit here and stress about, are people going to show up and engage and support my fucking streams today? I just don't want to think about any of that.
But you do it anyway, Philly boy. You do it anyway.
I just want to have a good time with you guys today. Does that make sense? I hope it does.
No.
You understand that, like, my...
What up? Not the economy.
Brain is always on overdrive, thinking about a million things at once. It's thinking about, what am I working on now? What happens between the streams? What do I got to do tonight? What do I have to do for my day off tomorrow? What do I do, what I set up for the streams that are going to be on Sunday? Is there anything I have to tell anyone today? Is everything working properly? Do I have to adjust anything here? Do I have to do that? My mind never shuts up.
That's called schizophrenia, dude. Your mind never shuts up? That's called schizophrenia. The voices will never stop. Like, you could just be sitting there talking, to yourself, and then you stop and you hear one of the voices go, "Oh my god, you need to go get some new toilet paper. We're running low." "No, man, you don't need toilet paper. You need to pull some Hogan's." "No, we need all this shit." "No, we need fucking Hogan's. Get the fuck out of here." 220, we have a 220, possible murder, officer down, officer down.
I really wish that there was a point where I could just tell my mind, shut the fuck up.
That's his guilty conscience too. It could be that fish. His tractors really fucked him up. Yeah, he fucked himself up too.
And let me just sit here and relax. Because I actually feel like if I got some real relaxation for once, I'd feel a lot better.
Motherfucker, you don't work a job. You have done nothing but relax.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't really get to do that, particularly with all the work I've been putting in the last month and a half.
Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off.
It's been like constant stress and work and stress and work. And
all he hears is Tevin's voice that says, "Yeah, you better take a sit. Easy asshole.
Stress and work.
Shut the fuck up."
But I'm loving the content. Like, let me put it that way.
Roach, just use the napkins from DoorDash.
I'm actually loving doing what I'm doing.
You don't. You have no passion for this whatsoever. The only reason why you have a passion is when people throw money at you. If there's no money being tossed at you, you have no fucking passion.
I like how everything looks better, sounds better. I like that we can do a bigger variety of games. I like that some of the games that I played that weren't doing well, I'm playing better at them. I love all these improvements. Now I just need this to translate into results so I can relax.
Phil, you do realize that it doesn't work that way. Like, Rome wasn't built in a day. It takes time. You're not going to get the results like that. It takes time for it to actually show off its results, to be fruitful. That's the thing that you don't seem to understand. You want instant gratification for nothing. That's the results, is just instant gratification. It's not going to happen, Phil, because that's not how life works.
Okay?
Gnawing up and down like a retard.
That's basically what's going on.
Doofy. What up, Psych? How you doing, man?
Going on with me right now. So I hope that you understand that. It's kind of very different from how it used to be, because it used to just be like me standing here demanding and being very kind of entitled and greedy.
You still are!
And saying, gimme, gimme, gimme. Why aren't you giving me?
You still are!
It's not what I'm saying at all.
You still are.
What I'm trying to do is express to you what's going through my mind.
Happy New Year.
Why I...
Oh, by the way, a streamer complaining because he feels entitled to more money than he has been given, then might be unhinged, peak unhinged than the internet has to offer.
I'm kind of stressed out.
Didn't he tell Wings you had to put in the work and then you could be lazy? He did.
And why things are going the way that they are.
Money for nothing, dense for free.
And, you know, trying to figure out what we can do to improve that together, okay?
I'll take instant gratification for 500, Alex. This man thinks he put in a lot of time and effort into making good content, but failed miserably. Dan, who is Darkside Phil? Correct.
So, would you guys like me to take care of this now? Because do you see what I'm saying? That I'm just trying to, like, talk and finish thoughts, and you see what these idiots do in my chat. See, for those watching on demand, you have no idea. There have been, like, it's probably only one person, but it's like 2 or 3 accounts that have been spamming my chats with trolls.
One person. He's assuming that the person in there is one person. It could be multiple.
Stuff the entire time I've been talking to try to derail it and let me not pay attention to what I'm doing here. So
Rome was not built in a day, but they can fix the plumbing in Venice.
You know, would you like me to take care of it? Now, we had a mod helping before, but I guess the mod took off. And so because of that, we haven't had a chance to shut these guys up. Would you like me to do that now? Okay, there's 2.
You
see, this is why I'm not going to freak out about it. It's like, dude, I'm at this point.
You're talking about it. You're freaking the fuck out about it.
Point in my life, I'm not going to sit here and freak out about this nonsense, these idiots. If anything, you guys who are normal people haven't...
I'd go back to the goals officially. People need direction and don't know about the $150 unofficial goal that we don't mention. Yeah, every single time he gets $150, game successful. Doesn't hit it? Nope. But remember, he doesn't have goals anymore.
Sitting there watching those guys in the chat, and you know that they're just crazy, right? Like, they're just unhinged lunatics. Letting them...
Says the one that thinks he's entitled to everything because he bought equipment. And he has the nerve, the gall, the audacity to call what these people doing in the chat unhinged. They're getting your gold, Philly boy.
Actually sit there.
And it's working. It is one guy with 1 million stocks on YouTube spam. The names are hilarious. They are hilarious. I ain't talking about it. Proceeds to talk about it.
Talk like that just exposes them for what they are. Because it would be one thing if they said the thing once and then moved on. But they've literally been sitting there for 15, 20 minutes spamming.
And again, Philip, it got your goad. It's working.
They don't understand that it's not effective when you do it the 20th, 30th time. See what I mean? People paying me to do this, they don't understand that this has no effect on me. You're paying me. You understand that, right? You're actually paying me money.
You do realize that they could charge that back, right? Right?
To send me this.
Beg, piggy, beg, piggy, beg, oink, oink.
It's not effective.
It's not effective, but I'm going to talk about it. I'm not affected by this. You're affected. I'm not crazy. You are.
Anyway.
I'm not crashing out. You are.
So, now that I've gotten that off my chest, all right, and you understand where I'm coming from and what's going on.
I got the drip go.
Oh, thank God. He gets his goat, cooks his goose, grinds his gears, and burns his snack pizza. Say it's not affecting you. Chances are it is. If it's not affecting you, you don't talk about it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This was him on Sunday. DSP says detractors are upset he had a good day. Wings of Redemption has issues. Let's go.
Let's get caught up. What a couple of days it's been. All right, to say the least. Wow. Did I ever expect that Friday would go down the way that it did? Absolutely not. And maybe the reason that I say that is because I didn't expect that any game developer of any stature would make a game like Code Violet in 2026. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would expect that any game developer in this modern era was going to put a little bit more effort in and or actually make a functional game.
The game is... He's talking about Code Violet, and the game is very... It's a gooner shooter that can't get it up.
And not attempt to try to sell a blatant scam.
At least it was a tradition for Roman generals, and even Caesar had someone whisper to them that the glory of man is fleeting, reminding them that they're not all powerful. Yeah, you know what they call that? Common sense!
That the entire internet then would be talking about. I'm shocked, to be honest. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how. Right now, you would think with the amount of coverage that Code Violet is getting in the negative way, that game developer would be completely slammed by Sony.
Thank you. Hubris. That's the better word.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Code Violet is only on PlayStation 5 at this time.
In regards to that, you can't get a refund right now. If you're not aware, if you purchase Code Violet, this awful, unfinished, broken, buggy piece of garbage mess of a game, you just lost $50. Even if you didn't even play it longer than an hour. Like me, I played it roughly an hour, and I said, I'm not playing it anymore, but Sony will not refund.
He got achievements, by the way, too. That's another thing that they'll do. If you got achievements in the game, they won't give you the refund.
Because on the Xbox, or excuse me, on a PlayStation Network, if you even download a game after purchasing it, you cannot get a refund. And that's probably why many years ago, it was such a big, unprecedented story when Cyberpunk 2077 got that massive refund. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone got refunds for it who had bought it on PlayStation.
Yeah, they did. But you didn't get a refund, though. Also, by the way, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something. Really quick, let's talk about one thing. This motherfucker talked about this because he's talking about Code Violet right here. Let's see. Upload level podcast, the insanely bad hour of Code Violet, worst game I've ever played. He says that to a lot of them. What up, Alex? Phil was really hating on his pay pigs tonight and the racist Asian jokes while trying to be one of the cool kids. Oh, trust me, we saw that. And he didn't even get his goal hit. Also, for the record, despite Code Violet being broken to the point of unplayable, the PlayStation Store does not offer refunds unless you never downloaded the game. Seems like there will need to be a mass complaints for anyone to get their money back, or if they don't, they actually play through the entirety of the game. Then he does this again. Here it is, the only hour of footage you'll see me playing Code Violet, because it's literally quite the worst game I've ever played. Prepare your butts for utter broken slop, folks. Moving on. Our creators, la-di-da. Considering how well my Code Violet video is doing, I suppose that using hype points does actually help smaller creators like me get noticed. Thanks to those that hyped up and enjoyed the worst game ever. This is still his sub count, 229K, and yet he still wants to call himself the smaller creator. He is not a small creator. A small creator would be somebody like myself, someone that is about to hit 5K, and yet I'm considered to be a scum of the earth, but yet Phil calls himself a small content creator. Yeah, Cyberpunk was a AAA release too. Yep, and it was a bad release when it first came out, but then it improved itself with the PS5 version. Regardless of that, that's all I wanted to show about it. He complained about it multiple times out of his streams. That was what I wanted to show for that one. But let's move on.
Because the
only reason his Code Violet video did well is because people outside of the Snortex were clip farming him because there wasn't much footage. Yeah, and G-Man did a review about Code Violet and actually shouted out Phil.
Never happens. So, for those who don't know, I don't know where you've been the past couple of days. I played Code Violet on Friday, which was supposed to be the spiritual successor to Dino Crisis.
No one said that Dino Crisis was a spiritual successor to Dino Crisis. No one said this. Yeah, Code Violet, no, never was.
As my first stream. And we booted it up and started playing it, and it was immediately eminent that this game was all messed up.
Dr. Disaster did as well. Not surprised.
For example, the graphics. They at first looked good, and as soon as you start playing the game, you realized everything in the environments was looking pixelated and not sharp. Why? I'm playing at 4K on a PS5 Pro.
You do realize that it wasn't a AAA studio that made it, right? Right?
So it's obvious the game probably is an incredibly...
Oh, no, trust me, Mr. Matt. He always likes to say spiritual successor, but then he kind of does this little thing. Normal people. Spiritual successor. Phil A, for example. Spiritual successor. Phil B. Spiritual successor. Like, he can't even... He likes to over-enunciate the suck part.
Low resolution, but then is getting upscaled as you play it.
Apparently, there is an update for Code Violet, and it makes it better, in quotes, but I'm not entirely sure.
Which is ridiculous. Like, why... if that's the case, then why not just have it be lower resolution and say, don't play this in 4K? Like, it doesn't even make sense that it looks like that. It's just awful for a modern game. The controls are awful. The inventory system's awful.
Even though the inventory system is fine, everything about it is it's like the best way I can describe it. Dude, he compared platforming and Quantum Zone to Portal and Half-Life. I saw that. That was earlier.
It's full and rife with bugs. The aiming, the combat, the animations. Like, I could keep going here with how bad this game actually is.
It's not, and my dumbass bought it. And I bought it, I was like, I bought the fucking game. I played through it for like 2 hours, and I'm like, yeah, you ain't gonna like this one.
Because quite frankly, it's
it was bad, bro. It was bad.
Atrociously terrible. Like, over the top bad.
I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not. When it comes to the game's difficulty, Sexysaurus Rex has to be the dumbest name for hard mode.
Ridiculously bad of a game.
I only bought it because I thought, it might be interesting. Played it. Nope. I regret everything.
And yeah,
I did waste some money, but you know what? I'm not going to sit here like Phil, be like, I'm not poor. I'm not poor, you guys.
I couldn't believe that in the
part for the TNA, right?
Modern era.
The Gooner shooter couldn't get it up.
This game
the trailer barely showed game footage. No, it was a cinematic.
Existed in this form, in any way.
That, and also Code Violet was hyped up in quotes, but not as much as like every AAA game.
Because again, you would think that there's checks and balances against this kind of crap, that Sony would have maybe, I don't know, saw that the game was a scam. And if you're wondering why I'm saying, well, why is the game a scam? Because it blatantly is. The game does not work. Like,
oh my god. The scammer is crying that the game is a scam. Motherfucker, you scam your audience out of $150 goddamn dollars.
To be
Kill the Justice League or Violet, which was worse? Both are equally bad, honestly. But which one is worse? Code Violet is actually worse because at least Kill the Justice League looks better. Visually, it looks better. Code Violet, no. Absolutely not. I hope Parasite Mutant does better than Code Violet. There is a demo for Parasite Mutant. It actually plays so good. That's a better looking game than Code Violet. Liminal Point looks better than Code Violet.
To be clear here, it's so full of bugs, it's not playable. Like, I played the first hour of the game. I played the first 20, 30 minutes like 5 times. I couldn't get to a point.
Because you suck at it, Phil. Just like how you sucked at Dino Crisis.
Where the game would work.
Yeah, that looks fun. Kill the Justice League. The story is just awful. Yeah, I will say that about the Kill the Justice League, that the story is completely abysmal, but yet it looks and plays fine. That's the only thing I will give Kill the Justice League. It looks and plays fine. Is it the best thing? No. Absolutely not. But it's tolerable.
Work properly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was bugged.
Oh, Parasite Eve is definitely better. Just don't remind me of the third birthday.
Now I would start bleeding for no reason and die, and there's no way to stop the bleeding.
Bandages. You do realize that a bandage could stop the bleeding, right?
The game doesn't save. It's just a mess. It's not a playable game. So I don't know how they're selling it. Like right now, I think you could still go buy it for $50. Like, how is Sony not on this? Especially because Sony is the only way you can buy it. It's not a PC game. It's not on Xbox. It's only on PlayStation Network. How are they still selling it? I don't understand. So, anyway, after having played it...
Oh, look, they're posting ass and tits in the fucking kick chat, too.
Hour on Friday, seeing that it was obviously a scam. It was a game that doesn't work, and the only reason anyone would have spent money on it is because for the first part of the game, the protagonist is a young woman who's literally wearing like a wife-beater t-shirt and underwear. She doesn't wear clothes. I'm serious.
Phil, you do realize that that's the beginning of the game, right? That she was in looked like a cryopod, right? It's like Alien, how when they show them coming out of the pods, they're in a white, they're in their underwear. Like the women are in like white tank tops and panties, while the dudes are in boxer shorts. Like, what do you want?
She's nearly naked, and the game is probably
nearly naked, like t-shirt and panties. Oh, nearly naked. Ooh,
nearly an extra
tits. Ooh,
rated game, if you know what I mean. That's the
hold on, huh?
Probably nearly an X-rated game, if you know what I mean.
It's not. It's rated M. I want to know why it's rated M. Yeah, underwear. Well, she's naked, scantily clad, just like how he played like Kingdom Come Deliverance, and he bitched and complained that they're scantily clad. They're just wearing like that one dress with big old titties. Ooh, scantily clad. Ooh. Or how that one game with the woman putting on like lipstick. She's sexualized. Ooh. Code Violet, rated M for blood and gore, intense violence, and suggestive themes. Huh, nothing about partial nudity or nudity in the game.
That's the only reason anyone would have actually bought it to begin with.
Phil, the Order 1886 has a sex scene in it. It's like a woman bouncing up and down on a man. That game was rated M too.
So,
just saying.
I don't know how that's possible that it still exists. You would have thought that there would have been enough complaints over the weekend that it would be pulled, but...
Phil, the game has generally unfavorable reviews. People aren't liking it.
But anyway, if you haven't...
Is it true that you bought it for the ass and tits? I bought it because I was genuinely curious about the game.
I haven't seen it yet, okay? Basically, this game got some pretty good attention on my channel. Not to say that I get any attention on anything I do anymore. You know, I don't get viral views on any content that I put out there. But...
Well, what was it? Fallout 4? The next-gen update? 30K views?
I made 1 hour of...
The Order 1886 got too much hate, in my opinion. It was short but sweet. I had a good time. Same. Like, visually, the Order 1886 was great. The only thing I didn't like about it was too short for a $60 game. That was a crime.
Footage of this game.
Yeah, Kears, okay.
On Friday. And it was so bad, I said, guys, I'm just not going to play it anymore. It doesn't even work. I can't even make progress. So why would I bother about that? Instead, let's just do some Street Fighter 6, which we did, and we'll talk about that in a moment.
Yeah, he did. And he played... Who did he play as in that? Lily? And it was still bad. I was just happy that the new WWE allows men and women to fight each other again. Equality!
But the 1 hour of footage that I put out, basically people have enjoyed a lot. It's the most viewed thing I've done on my channel in many months. Probably since the video I made months ago about how bad Silent Hill F was. This is like the next most viewed thing that I've done on the channel. Oh,
yeah, but your takes on Silent Hill F were completely fucking awful, dude. The people that were watching it, they weren't watching it because they liked it. They watched it because they wanted to hear your bad takes, and lo and behold, they got what they wanted.
Besides, of course, the Asmongold appearance as well. So, yeah, excuse me. So...
Are you single, Phil? Comment.
Basically,
Oh, god damn it, the mic's happening again!
Anyway, so basically...
Oh, he saw tits in the kick chat, and he's like, huh, tits, oh.
The video did pretty good. I think at this point, it has over 7,000 views. Let's see.
The fuck is going on?
I haven't looked at it in a little bit. Let's see. It has over 7,000 views. People hyped it. So because of that, in the last, not even 2 days that the video's been out, it's got consistently good viewership, which is great. Okay? So thank you to anyone who watched the video, who hyped it up, who gave the channel a little bit of bonus attention. That's very nice. considering my videos usually don't get many views these days
It
anymore.
happened to the
And let's
other
also be
video,
honest,
too.
because people immediately clip and post up the content before I do. I'm streaming it live, and immediately people clip it and post it to their channel, stealing it. So people who want to see it right away.
Okay, Cyrex, calm the fuck down.
Wait, see on their channel.
Oh, now it's back. No, it's back now. I don't know what the fuck is going on with his fucking mic there. I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Channels rather than mine. I know that sounds messed.
Again, 7K views for the amount of subs he has isn't good. Absolutely it isn't. Like, if someone has a video, like a channel like that, and they're getting that many views, that's not good. Like, you would be expecting at least 5-digit views for that. Like, yeah, like 10,000 or more. Or in some cases, 6K. Not 6K, but 6 digits.
But it's true. So here I am with over 7,000 views. In reality, that video probably has around 40,000 views. It's just on other people's channels who stole it. And people don't see the content through my channel. But for those...
Is this a Snore Hogan video? Maybe he's trying to get rid of their music into the background. It's causing distortion. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Nugs. I kind of want to, like, listen to the actual part of it. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. Let's see. 11:47. I'm going to look at something really quick. Bear with me for one moment. Yeah. Oh, by the way, when he says he has like 34K, that's a fucking lie. He's just trying to take all the fucking detractor videos and make it about himself. So yeah, that's all a fucking bunch of bullshit and he knows it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I did not want that one. Stop. Okay. I have to check something really quick. Oh, thank God. Let's see. What was it? Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Damn it. I didn't get it. Shit. Oh, well. Someone has like the raw fill part of that. Go to 11:47:03 because I actually am.
Who did?
Or not 11:4. Hold on. What was it right here?
It up. Who gave the channel
11:46. So I need to find the raw, like, what was it, the raw fill version of that one. What, Tree Squeak, DSP so gay. Oh, when isn't he?
And people don't see the content through my channel. But for those who did and hyped it with...
By the fucking way, Phil was bragging the day before that people were liking his, not day before, but on Friday, that people were actually finding his streams and finding his videos in the algorithm. And he's back to going, oh, they're stealing my content. They can't find me anymore.
Their hype points on YouTube, thank you. That's really nice of you. And certainly, it would be nice to maybe get a little bit of a boost of attention in the next couple of days as a result, but I don't know if that will really happen. I think what happened is most people who are already subscribed to the channel got notified about it in their feeds because it was a hyped video, and they went and checked it out and were like, oh my God, that's funny. Phil's playing like this terrible game and his reactions are good. So
you do realize that hyped videos can be found in the algorithm a little bit faster, right? That's probably the reason why.
So thanks for watching. Now you might say, will I play more of it? No, the game doesn't work. Like, I tried. I legit would have kept playing it if the game worked. The game just doesn't work. I spent $50 on it. I can't get my money back. You would think, well, why doesn't Phil get his money?
Yeah, that's not how it works.
He's worth out of it. It's not.
I didn't know, Twinkie.
Playable.
Actually, truth be told, I don't know how the hype system works for YouTube. So if I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. I'll take the L.
From what I'm to understand, the game is an RNG crapshoot. Like, there's some people who played it and didn't experience any of the bugs.
An RNG crapshoot. What the fuck does that even mean?
That I experienced, and there's some people who played it and had an even worse experience than me because the game is literally just not completed. You know?
Again, what the fuck does this even mean that this is RNG crapshoot? Phil, the game is not a roguelike. What the? I don't understand.
Understand what I'm saying? Like, just doesn't work right. So since that's being the case, I'm not going to go back to it. Now, if they ever patch the game so that it really works and we can make advancement and the game will save and we can move on from the intro segment, maybe then I would consider
I meant Phil thinking that he could get relevancy through the hypes. Oh, true. Yeah, he's not.
Go back to playing it again. So let's see, does the game get patched this week, this month? Are there any improvements? Do people actually want to see me go back and try to make...
It got patched recently, and I hadn't bothered checking.
Progress in it? I would consider it. I mean, I bought it.
It means you can't whale your way past the RNG. Oh, right. Absolutely.
But there's no point in us wasting stream time on a game that isn't functional. You know what I mean? Like, it legit is not functional. It doesn't work. So why would I bother trying to play it any further? This is the problem with Street Fighter 6, is that even if you just want to mess around and play for fun, the game still throws you to the wolves. It's like a garbage game for tryhards. Like, it's...
Phil, you're playing the game on casual. You're not playing ranked. Shut the fuck up when you're talking about Street Fighter 6 and tryhards, because you're the biggest tryhard of them all.
Really bad in that regard. Like, you can't just play it casually and have fun.
It means those who made $150 playing it had no problems. Oh, no, that's true.
You have to, like, play your absolute hardest at every waking moment.
Phil, if you have to play the game at your best, That's called being a tryhard. That's exactly what you're doing.
But the good news is that I did pretty good. Like, I hung with the people who've been playing nonstop for the past year and a half that I haven't been playing.
Phil, you played on casual. If Raw Phil could find you, that says something.
You know what I'm saying?
If Nugs could find you, that says something.
Did good. I had some sets that I won, and we had back and forth. Even there was a Grandmaster Crimson Viper. I actually won a game. There was actually a Grandmaster Akuma.
Yeah, but that Grandmaster of Sea Viper was kicking your ass.
Who I beat. I mean, his name was Stinky, so maybe that was representative of his skill level or something, but I beat the Grandmaster Akuma.
Remember, he doesn't make fun of anybody, but yet,
oh, this person was named Stinky? That must be how he plays the game, because he's shocked.
Doesn't even make sense.
As a pro Street Fighter player, he should have won almost every single fight smurfing casuals. He doesn't.
Really? But
he smurfs, true, but he's not good.
Hope that you guys enjoyed Street Fighter 6. The major feedback I got is that people were happy to see me playing a modern fighting game again, and you know, to see that I jumped back in and basically didn't choke, but instead was kind of remembering all the stuff and was playing well and doing combos and, you know, remembering the strategies.
He only did it because of fucking Jack Cuxer was coming in to give him money. He gave him a $100 super chat and was confused of why he gave him a super chat instead of a tip.
Enjoyed it a lot. Now, the thing is, that's like 3 out of maybe the 5-6 characters that I can play. If you remember, I could also play with Blanca, Zangief, and I was playing with Bison at one point and Mai Shiranui. To be honest, I don't even know if I want to go back to Bison or Mai. I think, like, if I play again, I want to play with Blanca and Zangief, and maybe that's it. Maybe just stick to, like, 5 characters at this point.
Gay.
Because that was a problem.
Weird how many words he needed to say Jax Raxer.
When I was playing the game, I was kind of, like, you know, stretching out and learning new characters and stuff, but the problem is when you do that in a fighting game, you can't focus on the game and get better. You really can't. Like, instead what ends up happening is you learn a basic level of every character, but you don't learn the nuances and the matchups.
You don't even know any of the other characters that you got to master. The only reason why you learned them, and I'm saying this with the biggest of air quotes, is because Game Cucker was giving him guides of how to play the characters and how to get certain moves out. That was the only reason why he knew the patterns with E Honda, Blanca, Lily, Zangief. It was because of Game Cucker.
So then when you encounter people who kind of know what they're doing, they hand you your butt in a paper bag. You know, maybe if I focus on 5 characters, and that's who I rotate between when I play this game moving forward, I'll actually do better, and the streams will end up being much better than me casually playing with a wide amount of characters and never getting anywhere with it.
Yeah, he scrubbed his way to master. Yeah. Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, level 3 super, I won.
You know? So I don't know, because again...
Or with the E Honda, bump it up, bump it up.
If people always scream and say, try the new characters. Yeah, but you really don't want me to. And here's why I say that. Because what people want me to do is immediately jump into online play and play. You can't do that when you're playing with a new character.
Yes, you can. This is you coping and just making up excuses to why you're not going to try out the new characters. I mean, who came out recently? I'm talking about recently what he played. Elena. Didn't even bother trying Elena. Sagat came out. He loves Sagat. Didn't bother. Sea Viper came out. Didn't even bother. Alex is coming in March.
If you're
supposedly
trying a new character for the first time ever, you've got to go into their tutorial/trials mode to learn the basics.
No.
You then have to go into training mode to practice the combos, to practice the bread and butters, to see the properties of the special moves. All of
Not really, but you do you, I guess, with that one. I don't know.
That takes more than an hour. No one wants to see that, but that's what everyone seems to ask for, right? Then when you initially go online, you don't know what's going to work, what's going to...
Twinkie, he didn't bother with Elena because of a woman. Mai Shiranui, he got to master.
Execute properly, what's not. So initially, again, people, just go online and play. Yeah, but the first few times I play online probably aren't going to go well. It's probably going to be terrible, actually. So why are you asking me to play a new character and go right online? It doesn't work, okay? So,
nothing ever works for you, Phil, because it's you.
In regards to Street Fighter 6, it's kind of like, well, do you want me to play with a new character, and do you want me to mess around but then not do well at all and just get, you know, waste a lot of time in training mode and then go online and lose? Or do you want to see me use the characters that I know how to play and just get better with them?
Most people would want you to try a new character and try them out. They don't want you to go back to the same fucking characters over and over again. It's funny. You know, I had to ask. I'm going to, practice offline. He doesn't. I'll ask y'all a serious question. I'll take that same question that Phil said, and I'll ask that to y'all. Which would you rather watch a streamer do? Try out a new character or the same character he's been playing with multiple fucking times before? Because chances are, y'all probably want the first choice rather than the second choice. Just saying.
you know? So I don't know. The way I see it, like, I'm not going to probably jump into new characters if I keep playing Street Fighter.
The learning part is often a big part of the fun for me. Same. I want to learn. If I'm going to get my ass kicked, I want to see what they're doing, see how I can counter them. That's the fun part. It's like playing Call of Duty and you're dying to somebody and you're watching the kill cam of how they killed you. I mean, it's fun. It's like, okay, they're using that weapon. Oh, that's a cool weapon. I want that.
Takes for a bit.
Unless they're like world champ levels. It's true. If he's an actual pro, who goes to the conventions and competitions, the second choice. But for the most part, the first. Psych, he doesn't. He's not a pro. He doesn't go to conventions or competitions. He hates the FGC.
Like, I'm not...
He should be using characters like Dan. Why? Because he's a joke?
Against eventually getting, like, Sagat or someone like that who I'd be interested in trying to play with them. I just don't see myself doing it immediately right now. It doesn't make sense. I want to go back to what I'm good at, focus in on that, learn the new...
Oh, good, Psych. That's why I figured. I don't know. Knowing Phil, he'll just load jab, 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 or load jab, jab, super on every character, so it's basically the same. This is true. Phil refuses to learn. That's why he's stuck where he is in life. Oh, absolutely. Do not sully Dan's name. Dan is a joke. He's a good character in Street Fighter, sure, but he's a joke character. Just say, what up, Cuddy?
Nuances of the game that I don't know now because I haven't played for a year, and go back to it that way. Okay, so anyway, Friday was an absolutely outstanding day when it came to content. People really came out in droves, and what I mean by that is the viewership was great all day long. The engagement was great all day long, and the support...
Yeah, because of Thursday.
Was great.
Yeah, because of Thursday, he didn't get what he wanted. 2 coffers weren't hit on Thursday, but Friday, he got what he wanted out of that.
Like, on all...
I went to see him run into an Ultimate Grandmaster Raw Phil versus Dan with pure sodium. That would be the best.
Fronts, Friday was a huge, successful day on DSP Gaming. So I just want to say thank you to all of that. I kind of needed that at the end of the week.
I needed that after I guilt-tripped you into saying that I'm sorry.
Particularly because, as I explained the day before, things had not gone well. You know, I put a lot of time and effort into the Disappointing Games Countdown. I had put a lot of time and effort into improving my setup to try to play a game like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at a high level.
Again, he loves to go back and loop on, I have a new setup. I actually have better equipment now. He loves to loop this point, and it's still old.
All these equipment changes and upgrades and everything, and the fact that it wasn't really translating into people liking that style of content was disheartening. And to come back on Friday and say, hey, let's just go ahead and, play this random game and see if it works. Oh, it doesn't. It's terrible, but people had a blast watching me try. Let's go back to Street Fighter 6 for the first time in a year and see if it works. Oh, people loved the fact that I went back. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it reinvigorated me. It re-energized me. And it made me feel like, here we go, that people like the content again and they're having a good time. Now, what you're seeing today is a wave of trolling.
No one had a good time with it, Phil. I love Sequence. It's only because it's the only thing he has going for him. What an existence.
I've already dealt with it. So what's happened is my detractors are incredibly upset about Friday. Okay? And not that I'm going to make this stream about my detractors. I don't want to. But they are incredibly upset that I had a good day.
Okay, I gotta rewind that.
Detractors are incredibly upset about Friday.
They're upset about Friday.
Okay? Not that I'm going to make this stream about my detractors. I don't want to. But they are incredibly upset that I had a good day.
I'm not going to make this about my detractors, but they were upset that I had a good day Friday. Holy shit. Well, I'm upset. Avalanche, you're upset. Alex, you're upset. Anubis, what up? You're upset. Twinkie, you're upset. Randy, you're upset. Sequence, you're upset. Lev, you're upset. Mr. Matt, you're upset. Cuddy, you're upset. Psych, you're upset. Bolf, you're upset. Movie Sign, you're so... Even I'm upset! Kato's also upset. Toxie's upset. Dexon's upset. Everyone is upset. Everyone's putting up the fucking goddamn Pepe smoking emote. The Pepe what was it? Pepe torches. They're so upset. They're so mad. They're livid. They're frustrated. They're angry. We're all bringing Phil down. We're upset. We're annoyed. We're irritated. We're frustrated. Our time of a month has happened. Oh, shit.
They saw that there was a bad day on Thursday, or not even necessarily a bad day, just an underwhelming day, an underperforming day.
Phil, you called it a bad day, and you were guilt-tripping your audience about it.
And they were like, this is great. Phil's misery is money for us.
Who said that? Which detractor said that? Who implied this? Who?
So we were happy to put out a bunch of toxic videos on Thursday.
Who? Besides Duty, who?
And then on Friday, everything went incredibly well, and now they have to lie to have content. So they're very upset.
They have to lie to have content. So you?
That Friday went well. They're freaking out. And what they're doing today, I'm not kidding. So far, we have a troll sub on Kick, and we have 55
Fat cat divorce lawyer real. Argentina rise up.
Troll memberships on YouTube, where they're giving away the memberships with the VPN, and, you know, I get nothing for it.
You get something for it, Phil, but you don't get a lot of money, Philly boy.
So that's what's going on, and that's what I've been doing, trying to moderate that as I'm doing the podcast. A little tough. That's why if you're wondering...
Oh, it's so tough. It's so tough to get them moderated.
Why I feel like stuttering all of a sudden. It's because I had to moderate while this was happening. So just please ignore the nonsense. I guarantee you today, they are going to be doing this all day. They're not going to let up because they're upset that DSP, Phil, hard worker, he had a great Friday.
Hard worker had a great day Friday. Who says that you're a hard worker, Phil? You?
How dare he? It doesn't...
He pretends that the trolls in his chat are monetized YouTube detractors. Rocklow, he does. He likes to make the generalization that most people that are detractors of his are monetized. They are not necessarily monetized. There are some people who are detractors that are not monetized because they don't want to monetize their content. There are some out there that are monetized, but they're not going to sit there and be like, guys, if you want to see DSP upset, give us money. We don't do this shit like Phil does. He likes to think that people that do detractor content, they do this as a full-time job. Phil, we have jobs outside of this. Hello?
Fit our narrative. Our narrative is...
Dude, you're crashing out about this, Phil. You're coping about Friday.
Cope.
He is. Funny how Phil thinks we're upset. He got money for playing a game he hates more than Asians.
That he's a failure, and he doesn't have any success, and no one...
You don't. You delude yourself to believing that you have success. Well, that equates to failure.
...likes him, so how could he possibly be having a successful day?
Again, you delude your successes every single time.
I guess they...
Phil, hard worker. Also, Phil couldn't ask to hook up and update his PS5 before going to bed. Nope.
Ignored the past year and a half, right? Like, there's been...
The past year and a half. So, Kino Casino, Asmongold, where you're sitting there saying the internet loves me, the Resurgence, Resurgence 2. What's next? Resurgence 3 in 2026 for Phil?
Totally no success or anything around here.
You have no success. You delude yourself with the belief that you are successful.
For so long, right? Anyway, so, yeah, it is what it is. Please do your best to ignore the nonsense. As you can see, I can usually control what shows up on the stream, which is good, but I can't really control the YouTube chat.
You can't, Phil. You can't control anything because you rely on people.
Just pay no attention to the crap, okay? All right, so Friday went well. What does this mean for the future? Well, number one, I'm not playing Code Violet until they possibly fix the game. Right now...
Even though he cried about it in 3 posts.
The game is literally unplayable.
They patched it, but I hadn't checked it, so... Meh.
I hope that they will fix it.
They did!
I would love to give it another go, maybe later this week.
They patched it. I don't know if they fixed it, but they patched it, so,
If it does have, like, a fix or a patch or something, I would like to do a second stream of it, just for the hell of it, to see if it works again, and if we can get any further, and if it actually is worth our time or not. But it just was unplayable at first. You know, hopefully the game will fix the issue with inventory. The game will fix the issue with the bleeding that can't be stopped. You know what I mean? All the stuff that makes the game completely a waste of time. So let's see. But in addition, Street Fighter 6 is back on the menu. It went so well on Friday. I have no problem bringing it back for Friday Night Fights. So that means this coming Friday, we will do Friday Night Fights. And likely I'll play with Blanca and Zangief is what I'm thinking. You know, the characters I did not use last week, who are my major characters. So let's go. Let's see how it goes. And hopefully Street Fighter 6 will continue to do well. If it does, I'll keep it in the rotation. I'm okay with playing it once a week. If it ends up flopping after only 2 attempts, then we won't do it anymore.
Yep, he's already preloading the fucking excuses. He's already preloading the wage quit. If it doesn't make him any money, he'll drop the game.
But there's no real risk. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to try new things. It was cool to bring it back and see it succeed as well as it did. Can it continue on that level? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We got our first kicks of the week. Lance Catamaran did 100 kicks, so we actually have a legit contribution this morning that I can actually shout out.
Oh, no, a legit contribution from ICS. Oh, boy.
Thank you to Lance.
What move side?
For 100
He's
kicks.
hopeless.
And getting us started this morning.
Ass and
It is
chat.
indeed a new week. It would be great to get a good head start here with some good support today. If you like the content today,
I bet the Dead Skip keeps Street Fighter 6 going for a while. They will. Jax Raxer will give him money.
All means, please engage and support it. Engage it by liking the stream, by interacting with me in the chats. If you're watching this on demand, please like the videos. Please leave comments. I want to say this. People hyping my videos helps a lot. As I just said, when you take a look at the Code
They don't.
Violet video that I put out, all right, one of the major reasons why it's gotten over 7,000 views in less than...
What up, Burjo? Or BRJo. It's so crazy that Street Fighter 6 is back. He said multiple times that it wasn't ever going back to or going to play it again, but money really turned that around. Oh, it absolutely did.
2 days is because people use their YouTube hype points on it. So if there's a video you're watching, whether it's this very
Oh no, rock low. It's at 8K now.
Stream right now, this podcast, whether it's a gameplay segment, whatever it is, if you like it, please support it. Let's go, right? Let's get some good stuff going. And thank you guys in advance. I appreciate you. Please support the streams in regards to engagement. Engagement is key. Now, obviously, if you're here and you want to support and go above and beyond, you can financially contribute. If you're on YouTube, you can become a member or give some memberships to your fellow viewer.
Again, this motherfucker believes and generalizes that all popular streamers beg their audience for money. They don't.
Or you can do super chat. If you're on the kick side, you can send some kicks, or you can become a sub, or you can give some subs to your fellow viewer. Or, of course, no matter where you are, you can send a tip via my PayPal, which is just !tip in the chat. Or you can look at the description of this stream, or you can look at the description of any current video you're watching. And
it's happening again.
You should find a link there. So all this stuff is absolutely appreciated. Thank you to anyone who supports my content today. Since we had an amazing Friday, let's keep that momentum going today. Let's get that engagement and support. Keep it going today, and have a great start to the week, right? All right. So thank you to Lance. Lance actually gifted our first membership, or excuse me, our first sub of the week as well.
Yeah, I think that this might be Snort trying to like get rid of the music in the background. Keyword might.
First tip of the week and our first member of the week. Let's find out. Okay. We're watching the content. That is what it
Well, I'm skipping over the begging part, by the way. Okay, so 3.2% of his subscribers, so pathetic. Yeah.
What's going on since Friday? It's been great. People are watching the content. They're liking the content. Now, can I be a little honest?
No, because you're never honest.
It's great that Friday went down the way it did. I'm happy it did. But sadly, what ended up happening was, with everything that happened with Code Violet and my return to Street Fighter 6 on Friday, pretty much no one has been watching my most disappointing games countdown since it came out on Thursday.
Oh my fucking god, you put out a bad product, in quotes. Let it the fuck go.
Within the first 24 hours of that video being out, it had almost 2,000 views. Now here we are several days later, and only has 2,400 views. So I think you could...
Yeah, you didn't really put any effort into those videos, Phil. For fuck's sakes, your old countdowns were better than this.
See my point?
Like, for fuck's sake, 2024's, like he did last year, was worse. They're both equally bad.
With the work that it takes to do the year-end series, to do...
Dex is guaranteed whale, as long as it's fighting games. The rest get harpooned. Oh, absolutely. I think he does it because, I hear from a few detractors along with myself, some content has been getting copyright because of his fucking music. Yeah, it has been. Personally, I don't care.
These countdowns to put the videos together.
Just saying, personally, I don't care.
To direct that stream in a very different way than the content I usually do. That's why I was disappointed with the disappointing games countdown and the way that it went down on Thursday. I mean, the stream didn't even do well. It did worse than a typical Pokemon stream. And now after the fact, the countdown's also not doing well here. And the funny part is, the disappointing games countdown is usually the best one.
It's not. It's just you doing the same thing that you did before. You say the game sucks, you blame the game devs, you blame your audience, you do all this shit, but you don't go into the actual reasons for why the game is considered to be disappointing to you. Instead, you lie about the games. Like, it's not the best. You're no Yahtzee, Phil. You're no Angry Joe when it comes to the top 10 like worst games ever, or the top 5 worst. You're none of these people.
What I mean is, like, that's the one that gets the most views and attention. So
yeah, he's disappointed with the disappointing games countdown. Yeah, the irony of that, right?
Me just playing a random bad game for an hour did more than 3 times better than this countdown that I put a lot of effort into.
You do realize that people looked into your fucking video about it, Phil. Yeah, he'll never be Yahtzee. That people looked into their video because you had a video on it, Phil. They wanted to see how it was, and lo and behold, it's a bad video with no editing done. And the only reason why that video is quote-unquote doing well is because of hype. The hype points that you keep bragging about.
So do you see my point of what I was talking about on Friday? I think it makes sense now, doesn't it? So FYI, it doesn't mean that I'm not still doing my year-end series. I am. I'm still doing the Game of the Year awards. I'm still doing a DSP Tries It kind of rundown of my favorite episodes of the year.
I will say this. If he does his top 10 worst, like, best games, I might cover that. But if he does it with DSP Tries It best episode, or top 8, excuse me, because it doesn't have a top 10 best games of all time. He has 8. But if he does the whole thing with the DSP Tries It, yeah, I'm out. I'm not going to cover the DSP Tries It part. I'll just skip ahead on that bullshit.
But it's going to
Unless if I hear some things about it that it's actually legitimately the worst thing ever, then yeah, I might cover that. Might. No guarantee. What up, Woods? What up, Crust?
Much later this month. I'm not working on it at all this week. This week, I just want to focus on...
The real reality of the disappointing games countdown is you didn't like any of the games because the goals weren't hit. True, the goals weren't hit, but he finished, what, 2 games on there? DK Bonanza and... what was the other one? Silent Hill F?
Regular streams. and hanging out with you guys.
Oh, in episode 1 of Lost Records?
And doing good content in that regard. I don't want to be stressing out about doing these year-end series and fitting them in between stuff and figuring out.
Why would you do a food tasting best of show? The best episodes of DSP Tries It, Twinkie. That's the only reason why he wants to do it, because he likes those episodes. Should I rank all of his Tries It in the form of terms of cows? Yes. Do it.
How to get the videos. To hell with that. Maybe we'll do it next week. Maybe we'll do it at the end of January. It will happen. It's just I need a break from it now because last week stressed me out working on it. Okay?
You need a break from it, but didn't you promise the people that you were going to do it at the beginning of this month? So you're lying about it. Also, who does it? Apparently, I heard he's doing it at the end of this month. Who the fuck does a 2025 list at the end of January of the year after? Hello?
Okay. Fair enough. Emperor Ferbs and Elder Majesty, when people do the fake subs, yes, ban the person, but also hit remove so that it removes the subs, or else they're going to keep popping up on the stream. So that's what I've been doing, and then there's no pop-ups because I hit it right away. So yes, please moderate the guy, but then also remove, okay? Thank you.
Moderate the guy.
So Fable, I don't believe will be a good game. I'm just being honest at this point. Like, the game's been in development hell for a while. Every time that they show the game off, they never show gameplay, and they just keep showing that the protagonist is like this butt-ugly woman.
I mean, your wife is fucking butt-ugly, but the Fable protagonist looks a lot better than Kat.
That everyone
just saying
has already made fun of on the internet, saying you're idiots. Like, what are you doing? So I have zero.
I heard Boogie fake his stroke after knowing how bad faking cancer was. Oh, David, that's Boogie. He'll fake anything for attention.
Confidence that Fable will be any good. I'd still like more information on it, but I don't think it's going to be good. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Again, if you are, please like the stream, please engage with the content, and please support it. Nope. Sending fake subs, so it'd be great.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, this.
Okay. Whoa, look at the size of that guy. It's huge. I would say it looks all right, but there's definitely, like, again, I hate to say it, okay? In the modern day, if a game dev doesn't really have confidence in their game, they just make their protagonist a scantily clad woman now.
This is Liminal Point. Let me pull up the trailer for Liminal Point on Steam. Let me go pull that up really quick. Liminal Point. Let me pull that up. Please stand by. So, this is the official trailer that they show up. Before I press play, this is what Phil calls scantily clad. A jacket that doesn't cover her belly button, a top with a zipper, a miniskirt, and head in my head. Fishnet stockings and gloves. Scantily clad. Right. Oh yeah, and boots. She's a punk rocker.
You never should have come back.
I got a message from Mira.
She's been gone a long time. Ran when things got hard.
Oh yeah, by the way, he says in this game that they have no confidence and they made her scantily clad. This so far looks like gameplay of it so far. Granted, it's cinemized, but it's still gameplay nonetheless. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. She my wife, dude.
Left the band behind.
I think that's Gianni. I'm not sure.
I need to know why. Why she vanished when everything was coming together. Isn't that why you're here too?
Did you forget what happened?
Gameplay.
On that night. This place remembers.
And so do I. I'll be waiting. So come and find me. Mira.
By the way, he says that game devs have no confidence in this, and yet the reason why they put the scantily clad women in there because no confidence. This game looks hype. This game looks good. It looks like a game that's really reminiscent to something on the lines of Resident Evil, with some elements of like Evil Within, kind of, but not really. Just radio distortion to make her more scary is a 10 out of 10 move. Oh, it is. And the sad thing is, 2026 is when this game is coming out. 2026. That's what this game is coming out. Think Papers, Please. But no, that looks like a great fucking game, dude. Phil said the same shit about Tormented Souls 2 with the main protagonist. Oh, they made the character all like sexualized. Oh, this game's not good. Oh, this game sucks.
Because now it's like, oh, see, we're rebelling against wokeness.
Nostalgia slop. What?
By having that as our protagonist. Did they really?
The voice acting is horrific? What?
Really need to do that? No. And in fact, if you take a look at games like Silent Hill, I think the reason that the games like are scarier is because the protagonists aren't like that. Like, look at Silent Hill 3. Very scary.
Oh my fucking god, no.
Scary game, and the protagonist is like a normal girl who's mentally like messed up. That's scarier than, oh,
were you about to say mentally retarded?
Look at this girl with her boobs hanging out, right? And you just played Code Violet. Like, that was the selling point of the game. The game's a piece of garbage. So I like the idea of the game. If it plays like Crow Country or, you know, again, Silent Hill.
Crow Country or Silent Hill. This game does not look like it's being played like Crow Country or Silent Hill.
Probably could be good.
Like, Jesus Christ, the audacity.
Excuse me, what?
Homer, get out of here, Homer. Guy Incognito, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
But the fact that they had to go with that over-sexualization is kind of disheartening.
She's not overly sexualized. What the fuck are you talking about? Meanwhile, this is a complaint that the main character is a roided out, over-sexualized dude. Absolutely not.
I'm saying I think ARC Raiders instead of Black Ops 7, maybe. Black Ops 7 is certified garbage. And
yeah, the caucasity.
Weed Razords is hot right now, and maybe do trios. If you're saying don't play Black Ops 7 and play ARC Raiders, I'm not playing Black Ops 7 right now. Like, if you take a look at the schedule, I don't even have it in the schedule for this.
There's a lot of sexual references in Silent Hill 3, like a lot. Yeah, there was.
Which is disappointing to me.
He's acting like the girls running around in lingerie. Nope.
Because number one, I had fun trying to unlock the Fallout stuff.
Oh, Jathan, he loves men! You want to know why he loves men?
He's gay!
Doing better in the game with my new setup and all my equipment, I'm actually playing better. And that's what I mean. Like, when I did it on Thursday night, and here I am saying, hey, let's go. Let's new Fallout collab event, right? Let's do Fault Town, and let's try out all this new weapons and stuff. And I did well. And
well, Marg, nope, I did not get kicked out of bed.
Basically, the stream did poorly. I'm like, well, that sucks. That's very disheartening. That's very disappointing. So I'm going to give you guys what you want. Right now, it doesn't seem like it's Black Ops 7, despite the fact I want to play it.
Liminal Point looks like a space horror game with a unique character. Now, to be fair, liminal spaces are interesting because of how abandoned liminal spaces are. What?
It seems like people want to.
Hold on. Phil isn't used to seeing female curves. The previous one was too young for that. The current one or previous one, would the previous one be the previous one? 2 rounds. Like a mouthful, dude.
Watch and engage and support it, so I'm not bothering with that, okay? This is funny. You read what they're saying here. With Kingmakers, we set out to push the Unreal Engine 4 codebase to its absolute limits, while still providing...
Oh, yeah, this game. This game was supposed to come out last year in October, and it got delayed. Then again, Mina the Hollower was supposed to come out on Halloween last year, and it got delayed, which... Why? I want to play Mina the Hollower. I backed it up on Kickstarter! Let me in!
60 frames per second to mid-range PCs without the need for fake frames. We have 80% engineering team who got into the business to push technological barriers. I hate to say it, you've already failed. No.
Oh, Greenlighter, he definitely wants men.
No one cares about that. You want to know what people care about? The game.
Kingmakers 100% looks like a scam. Like, the concept and the concept of it looks cool. Premise, that's the word I'm looking for. Looks interesting. But,
being fun. So if the game is the most...
None of the level design of that footage appeared to have anything to do with liminal spaces, likely just riding the hype rave with the title. Liminal Point?
Gorgeous running game on anyone's PC, but the gameplay sucks.
Kickstarter, get ready to get ripped off. Hey, Nugs. Like when Sea of Stars was being kickstarted, I backed that game and I got what I got.
Doesn't matter. No one's gonna fucking play this game.
I didn't get ripped off for that one.
So I have to say, it sounds to me, just reading that one paragraph, this is not a good sign for the game. If they're endlessly delaying the game to get it to run good on mid-range PCs, but the game is dog shit, nobody's gonna care that it runs on a mid-range PC. That right there makes me worried, reading that paragraph. Like, yikes.
Phil, you don't even give a fuck about Kingmakers. Why the fuck are you caring now?
The game itself.
How about that Citizen Star Citizen game, dude?
Premise.
Sea of Stars worth it. Been on my wishlist for a while. Yes. If you like games like Chrono Trigger or Mario RPG, or like any games from like the RPGs from the SNES era, yes, I think it's worth it. Although, be prepared to read. Because there's somebody that I know dropped the game because he did not like read.
Seems interesting, but I don't know. If it's going through this level...
Also, if you like the game The Messenger, same dev.
Of, game delays, development delays.
What?
Of, game delays.
Game delays?
Development delays.
Develop delays? Develop delays is not a word.
I don't know.
Sorry, Sly. I had to call you out for that one. Liminal means at just a transition point. It doesn't mean liminal spaces. Could just be the name is about a transition point of whatever horror happened. A good point. Didn't think about that one. I'm just looking at liminal point and just like, damn, the game looks good. I would play it.
I guess we'll have to see. But there's no information, right? They just keep delaying it, and now there's no update, so now no one has any idea when that's even coming out, apparently. Huh.
I think he is having a mini stroke.
The viewership on Arc streams is up across all platforms. Did you ever play Battlefield 6? We did. It doesn't work because...
You did. No one else in your chat did. They didn't play with you.
It's a team-based game, and I don't do team-based stuff.
Oh, Battlefield 6. You didn't play with anybody.
If you... Here's the thing.
I thought you meant Black Ops 6 for a second, which I was like, what?
Play Battlefield 6 solo, it sucks. You can't really succeed playing it solo and not interacting with the team. You really need to have a squad that's established and voice communicating and assisting and working together in tandem.
Phil, you have a mic that you can actually talk with your squad, though. You could be playing with randoms and have a mic turned on. The problem is that you're afraid a troll's going to get into your squad and fuck up everything for you. It's called paranoia.
And when you do that, guess what happens? You can't interact with your stream at all. It's just you and your team surviving. And when that happens, there's a disconnect. And
Phil, there are people that I've seen that stream together. They're talking with their audience, and they're talking with the person that they're playing with on stream. You just can't multitask to save your fucking life.
A few times I bought it, I played it like 3 streams. Every single time I played it,
4 streams, not 3.
The stream chat was angry with me because they were saying, "Dude, you're not really focusing on us or talking to us. You're just kind of focused on the game." And I was like, yeah.
I haven't played the new Battlefield, but I never used a mic. I did just fine. Well, you're not playing it right, according to Phil, Bob.
Yeah, you're right. The game doesn't work for my style of content. There are people who do.
What exactly is your style of content?
Very successfully. That's not the viewer base I have. You see? So it is what it is.
Hold on, gotta go back.
There are people who do team-based FPS games very successfully.
Yeah. Burnt peanut.
That's not the viewer base I have.
Yeah, the viewer base that you have are more the ones that have dents in their head and they go, "Duh!
You see?
That's your audience, Phil. They're stupid enough to give you money. You know, they're disability checks.
So it is what it is.
I don't even use a mic, but every time I log on, we did fine. Did we win every time? No, but it was fun because of the chaos. That's the best thing to look for. If you're having fun, why does it matter? Imagine friends just trolling trolling each other. Oh, green lighter. I know full well what that's fucking like. It's me and 3 other people playing Dokapon Kingdom. Apparently, I'm a cheater. According to Nugget.
I bought it. I tried playing it. It just didn't work. So I stopped playing it. There you go.
No, it didn't work because you didn't get money out of it, Philly boy.
But anyway, I agree. The game looks interesting.
Going in and out, so I'm out. Yeah, I head out. Take care. Take care, fish.
I wish that it wasn't delayed. I wish that it had a better outlook than, oh, we're a bunch of engineers and we're just trying to make the game run well. Well, that's not what people want.
He can rig set up to be able to push to talk. He's just lazy. He doesn't know what push to talk means.
I mean, wow. I wonder if anyone actually contacted them after they wrote that statement about the delay and was like, you do realize if the game doesn't play in a fun way, no one cares how it looks. Like, that's actually one of the worst signs I think I've ever seen about game development is that, oh, we just care about the looks. We're engineers.
I mean, why do you think they delayed, was it Grand Theft Auto 6?
Oh boy, that's not good at all. I just got the Platinum Trophy in Tainted Grail. The game gets better each act. You should finish it. I can't because no one watched it.
No one watched it. Yeah, of course nobody watched it. What? You don't hit your 1,000 view quota on a video? Yeah, nobody watched that.
Again, it's a little different for me and you. I say a little different. It's actually dramatically different. Just because I play a game and enjoy it doesn't mean it translates well into a playthrough for a public audience. In the case of Tainted Grail, I tried 3 separate streams. Okay, outside of the first one, which was initial interest because it was a game that was a mystery game and I hadn't really announced what it was going to be yet.
But the detractors figured out that it was Tainted Grail, and when found out that, hey, why'd you send DSP Gaming a copy of the game for free when they're messaging the developer that, they even said, we had no idea who he was.
The next 2 streams did not do well at all.
Like, they fucked it up for themselves.
The attendance dwindled, the engagement and support both dipped dramatically, and people complained the game was boring and too much of an Elder Scrolls ripoff, but wasn't as good as Elder Scrolls and stuff like that. So, I mean, and I expressed myself as well as I could.
I expressed myself.
The game. That's a game that I absolutely would play and enjoy.
Yeah, so much responses, am I right?
But I can't, because I have to play something people will show up for, and they just didn't show up for Tainted Grail.
Yeah, imagine living your life as Phil. I'd kill myself.
So it is what it is. You liked it? Street Fighter 6 was fun? I was shocked, honestly. I mean, not that I had a winning record or anything, but the game kept matching me against endless Masters, High Masters, and Grand Masters, and I haven't played the game in a year.
Phil, you do realize that the characters that you had were either High Diamonds, Low Diamonds, or Masters.
Again, this is what I explained to you guys, is that Street Fighter 6 at this point is a tryhards only game.
Says the one that plays it like a tryhard every single motherfucking time. Look at my setup. Look at my monitor. Now I can actually see things and not have input delay. Look at my Rolls-Royce joystick right here. I'm totally not a tryhard, but they are.
Meaning, if you're a casual player who just wants to jump in and play it, you can't, because
you can, Phil. Problem is that you want to, what's the word? You're trying to generalize that everyone that's playing the game casually isn't going to have a good time.
The matchmaking doesn't even work. Like, I was playing casual play, which means
try hard and casuals. Ooh, doggy.
I should have been playing anyone of any skill level as long as their connection to me was good. And instead it gave me constant Master, High Master, Grand Master players. What the hell? I haven't played.
You fought 2 Grand Masters, Phil. A Sea Viper and an Akuma. You beat the Akuma, but lost the Sea Viper multiple times.
For a year. How do I warm up if I go for a casual match?
Yeah, Battlefield 6. I don't do team play. Also, Phil, Black Ops 7. Where's my team? Why is there more than one of them? Team Deathmatch. Alex, that's actually a really good point. He wants to bitch and complain about Battlefield 6 by saying that, oh yeah, it's a team-based game. I don't do well with that. But every single time he's playing Black Ops 7, he's immediately bitching and complaining that his team is nowhere to be found. That's actually a fair fucking point.
You give me a Grand...
From you, Alex, not from Phil.
Master. It literally doesn't even make sense. It's a messed up system. So it's kind of... It's tough because I was hoping to have like a more easy day. Instead, here I am with the sweats. But I'm happy that I did as well as I did. Like, at least I didn't like get trounced every single round. I actually won some matches. I beat that.
You lost, Phil. You lost multiple times.
Grandmaster Akuma fair and...
Again, you did not do it fair and square. That Grandmaster Akuma probably wasn't even playing like a try-hard, like you said that they were doing. They were probably just fucking around.
Square, he sucked. Like, literally, he's a Grandmaster and he's a terrible player.
Again, he was probably playing around to have fun, you know, dicking around, faffing around.
Like, damn, this guy got fucking body. So, you know.
Remember, he doesn't brag. Oh my lord. I'm taking that. That's going to be useful later. If I can just remove the mic, this can be useful for putting it. You can put this on a picture on that. What was that one ride at Disneyland or Disney World where it's that water ride? No, this is right in that King of the Hill episode with Dale, like the special needs class, and Dale's on the right. That's what that looks like to me. God has forsaken us.
It was at least cool to come back and remember a lot of the fundamentals.
You don't have fundamentals because you never have fun.
Ugh.
Remember when Raw was 7-0 against them? He run once, and then he said with his whole chest, I beat you 7-1 Raw. Well, it looks like I raw dogged you, stupid bitch.
No, it's about, like, I didn't even know. Through all these changes, for example, after I played, right? Someone emailed me, and they were like, so FYI.
Someone emailed me, a.k.a., I'll take something that never happened for 500, Alex.
There's all these changes you're not even aware of. did you know that perfect parrying is different? I was like, no. So the perfect parry now in Street Fighter 6, you can't just tap the button.
The perfect parry?
To parry, you actually have to hold.
What up, Johnny? Isn't he the one of the most overall rounded players in the country? In America, supposedly.
The correct direction to block and parry at the same time, which is not what it used to be. It used to be just you could be in neutral and just perfect parry, and it would do it. Now you have to be holding, like, let's say someone's jumping at you and you're gonna perfect parry, you have to do a high block and perfect parry. If someone's sweeping you, you have to block down, back, and then do perfect parry. You can't just do the buttons anymore. So that...
Nugs! Nugget! I need your input on the perfect parry. Nugget. Is this true or is this all bullshit?
Changes the game a lot. In reality,
Nugget?
It does. It actually makes parrying a lot harder.
Sounds like a good change. It was pretty easy before. Yeah, it was.
Than it used to be. And,
true.
What that also means is that if you play someone and they seem to be perfect...
What happened? I need your input on something. You've probably heard this before, but I need your input. Is what this faggot saying true?
Which is not what it used to be. It used to be just you could be in neutral and just perfect parry, and it would do it. Now you have to be holding, like, let's say someone's jumping at you and you're gonna perfect parry, you have to do a high block and perfect parry. If someone's sweeping you, you have to block down, back, and then do perfect parry. You can't just do the buttons anymore. So that changes the game a lot. In reality, it does. It actually makes parrying a lot harder than it used to be. And what that also means is that if you play someone and they seem to be perfect parrying all the time, they're cheating.
Not the cheating part, but was what Phil's saying about perfect parry true? Because I don't believe that this is true. But also this.
What that also means is that if you play...
Yes, you have to hold back and down bag while you parry within 2 frames. When you get the hit, to get the perfect. Okay, thank you.
Someone they seem to be perfect parrying all the time, they're cheating.
If they're perfect parrying a lot, yeah, it was changed in the update. I didn't know. I don't play Street Fighter 6, so I wouldn't know.
What that also means is that if you play someone and they seem to be perfect parrying all the time, they're cheating.
If they're perfect parrying all the time, they're cheating. Or they're just good at perfect parrying. What the fuck?
Like,
I looked it up. Yes, it's true. I should have just used Google, but I just went to word of mouth. I went to the fighting games expert, which is Nugs.
No exaggeration. It just means they have a script that times it right for them.
How do you know that they're cheating with a script?
So they don't even have to do it.
No, you're a pattern player.
All they have to do is hold the correct direction or whatever. And
you do realize that most people that they know how to perfect parry, they don't need any scripts. They know how to perfect parry. What the fuck are you on about with the whole thing of cheating?
It's going to give them an auto perfect parry. So, yeah, but...
No, people can be good at perfect parrying. You're already holding back while blocking and holding down back while blocking low.
That's pretty crazy that they actually did that.
But no, Nugs. If you're doing all that in perfect parrying, you're obviously cheating.
Change. I think parrying was very powerful, and to see that mechanic has changed, hopefully for the better, right? But to see in the future, you know, how the game is better or worse when I play more of it. But I had a fun time with it. In reality, I'm craving it. Like, no lie.
Oh, Phil is definitely predictable. Nugs fought up against him 3-2. Yeah, he got caught in the fake-ass little roundups that he was doing, but Phil is overly predictable. Like, once you figure out what he does, you could figure him out like that.
Right now, I'm craving Street Fighter 6. Right now, I would play Street Fighter 6, but I'm not going to. You know, I just did a lot of it on Friday. I'm not going to overload this channel with fighting games again. We'll do it again on Friday. But I'm craving...
Instead, you're going to overload your channel with garbage content. What a great trade-off.
Even playing Street Fighter 6 again, I really am. That kid Pulley, thanks for $2. What happened with the wings?
Phil's always been predictable. It's why he lost as a pro. Oh, when was he ever good as a pro? Never.
Interview. He backed out of it. And
if you win against DSP, you're cheating. Oh, you parry these nuts.
And never contacted me again to do it again. I went on his stream to ask him about it, and he yelled at me saying I shouldn't be talking about it publicly. This just engages his trolls. And I'm like, but you...
Oh, now we're getting into the wings talk. What up, Icy Hotfire?
Nor me behind the scenes. So if I can't talk to you behind the scenes and I can't talk to you publicly, how would I ever schedule you to be on the show? And he hasn't responded since. So it's obviously...
Because you kept bugging him.
The guy has issues.
The guy has issues. And you don't?
Quite frankly, I think that what happened is in the first interview, things were different, and things have actually gotten worse for him in the last couple of months, dramatically.
You do realize that Wings, when he was doing the interview with you, he said that he was suffering through depression. You know, because you can relate to someone with depression, right?
And because of that, now he's just not, like, together to be able to handle an interview. So I think that's what's going on, if you want my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just speculation. But, I mean, the guy has publicly admitted he's gone off his meds. He's eating way more. He's not sleeping properly. He's not spending time with his family.
That's called depression. He doesn't have issues. He has volumes. Nice.
He's literally just sitting around streaming Battlefield all day, every day. And it's like...
If you went against him in less than 20 seconds, you used those script kitties.
I don't know what else I could do about that guy.
Yeah, he's lucky he has no wings trolls. If that was the case, oh, Phil would be destroyed.
You know, I've tried to reach out to him, be nice to him. He won't respond behind the scenes. He won't talk publicly. There's no way could possibly be on my show then. Okay, so it's not.
Hey, Phil, didn't you scream about Wings and that how he needs to publicly apologize to you?
Gonna happen. I don't know what else to say.
He's lucky. Oh, Wings does normally stream normally for years. Who does? Wait, didn't DSP do the same thing to King? Yes.
Oh, this is the troll again. This troll doing $5.
You tried to derail Wings the entire stream, wanted him to stop playing the game and talk to you and ban evaded. How is he the one with issues? Where's the lie? I mean, you gave the dumbass $5 and it makes you look like a dumbass, but I understand your point, which that's what Phil did. Wings ignored him. Phil just trying to retcon. He always does. Anything that makes him look like the victim always does.
$5 super chat. He's an idiot. Very nice. Oh no, I'm not mad. This guy sent me.
But yet, you don't want to address what he said because you're afraid of confronting the truth.
$5. Just keep sending me money. I'm not gonna read it.
Phil's a covert narcissist. Oh, he just is a narcissist, dude. He has an ego. Size of Wisconsin.
Message though. There's no point in giving him the time of day. Just
Cope laugh.
Just his message is factually wrong. So there's no point in even reading the message. I just ignore it and accept the $5 and just keep moving on my merry way. I haven't asked it.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Immediately confronted with something, he refuses to acknowledge it. He refuses to actually say anything to defend himself. Instead, I'm just going to ignore it. Haha, I'm right.
Is a peanut actually a nut or is it a legume?
Oh my fucking god. It's a legume, Phil.
A peanut is botanically a legume, not a nut. It's an edible seed that grows in a pot. Dude, peanuts are not nuts. Did you know that?
Move this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
No. Covert fragile is a particular type versus the more grandiose narcissist. Oh, he's very grandiose when it comes to narcissism. He's very grandiose when it comes to self-entitlement.
Oh, no, my word.
No shit. Everybody knows that a peanut isn't a nut, it's a legume.
The world is coming crashing down before me right here on the...
Oh my god, clown mode. You hear how I'm sounding? It's like clown mode. Yay. Fuck you.
Stream. No!
Clown mode, not funny. Suck on my nuts.
No, no. No! No!
What about a May 1st nut? Is that a legume? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking good. That's a good one. I'm not gonna lie. That's a god damn it. Why did that catch me off guard as much as it did? Oh god damn it. God damn it, Nathan. God fucking damn it. Yeah, this just it. Tomatoes are not vegetables. VeggieTales, you lied to us. Breaking news.
Cheesy Bear, thanks for another $5. No, you cannot super.
Oh wait, hang on. Thank you for admitting you're not calling out my messages. Now I can charge back all the super chats. Thanks, buddy. He can do that. No sleep. I slept great though. What the fuck?
Cheesy Bear, thanks for another.
I wonder if at some point someone said to Phil, "Hey, you're funny," and he took that to heart and thought, "Yeah, I am funny, huh?"
Another $5. No, you cannot charge all it back. You could try, and just so you know, anything that gets charged back on YouTube, the streamer keeps anyway.
Camelot has something to tell you there, Philly boy.
Did you know that? Yeah, any contribution that
Camelot has a lot to say to you.
You give on YouTube, the streamer always keeps. So even if you just publicly said you were going to try to charge something back, and even if you attempted it, I still keep the money anyway. So thanks.
You don't though, because you're gonna be in the negatives.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. The people are just so incredibly dumb, and they just keep doing it. I mean, how dumb can you be? Am I serious about doing Jasper Tries It with treats and toys?
By the way, he was in overtime on the podcast, in quotes. He went 16, 20 minutes over.
Maybe. It's viable. I have the equipment to do it, right? I have the equipment to do
Twitch.
it where I have a good phone with a good camera. I have the selfie stick / tripod device where I could set it up to show me, but then go to him and follow him around with it.
Oh my god. There's a stoner rock band named called Weed Eater. That's a thing.
I have the portable microphones that I can set up that'll sound
Hold
good.
on, wait, so if the streamer always keeps, why does he check the people that donate? Because he's paranoid. He likes to do little audits on them to make sure if they're real or not. Like the ones that are obvious, OIC sucks, he doesn't care. But for the ones that he's very skeptical about, he'll do like the little channel audits. And if it's not like legitimate, he will ban that person, even though they gave him money.
And have good audio for the videos and stuff. So I have all the equipment I need.
He bought a vibrator. And not for his wife.
But it's just a matter of getting time to do it, figuring out how to do it, where to do it, what
was the game that he plays on this episode? I think this was Arc Raiders.
To do with it, you know, it's a possibility. Like I said, maybe what I could do is set up 3 things: a dry treat, a wet treat, and I don't know, something else, and just put it down in front and then present him and say, okay, Jasper, which are you going to pick? What's the more interesting thing? And see what he goes for. I don't know.
YouTube takes it 30%, extra 30% on top of what was charged back, you retards. Yeah, of course, Phil doesn't know anything about this, but he's been on the internet for what, 18 years?
What would he go? I honestly don't know. If right now, if I were to do a wet cat food, maybe some dry food, and then maybe like a treat, I don't know what he would go for first. I think that would be kind of fascinating, right? And I have the means to do it. I just got to have the time to do it. That's for me. I have all the means to do stuff, but now I need the time.
Remember this, too. Remember this part, too. When Maximilian Dude was using his dog that passed away, shout out, like, rest in peace, Pupper. When he did all that, he got mad and saying people that monetize, that show off their stream to monetize their pets are evil people. That they are morally corrupt. Benny, thank you. I keep forgetting the dog's name. Sorry, I keep forgetting. But then Phil's willing to fucking monetize his pet. He uses Jasper as a mascot, aka prop, and he uses him for monetization. Remember the Throne account that he had, that he put in the cat treats for Jasper and the toys for Jasper? Remember that? No, because Pepperidge Farms remembers that.
It's the challenge. Guitar player, yes, all the gifts.
Then why he wonders why Maximilian doesn't want to collaborate with them. Yeah, he left him on red.
The memberships this morning were fake. It was all a troll using the VPN. So even though you got the gifted membership, you can enjoy all the features of it. I don't get anything out of it.
The sad thing about Jasper is that all the things Phil complains about, like being afraid of anyone, not them, is because he's declawed. He can't defend himself, so he's afraid about anything new. Not only that, Alex, but he doesn't allow Jasper to socialize with anyone else other than him and Kat. Like, he's not a very sociable cat to anybody else. Because Phil would tell stories about how when people would come over to his house, he would hide. Because he's not sociable. And it kind of shows for Phil as well. Because most pets imitate their owners in a way. Phil's afraid of dealing with the outside world, dealing with other people. But yet, Jasper exhibits the same thing. Because they're both antisocial except for one another. Kind of shows, doesn't it? I actually had the Benny plush. He's probably just lying or exaggerating somehow. I just don't think Jasper is a very sociable cat because of Phil. He's a pageant father. I can believe that.
And there's nothing I could do. It's the loophole still exists on YouTube.
Probably watches Phil hide away for anyone else coming to the house, so Jasper doesn't say, this is true. Phil's a control freak. Yeah, supposedly adopted a declawed cat. Supposedly. Like anything, every single time he talks about Jasper and how like the vet is stupid, the shelter were stupid, it just makes me irritated.
The truth is, I'm doing so well.
You're not.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't really.
Doesn't matter, but yeah, he's gonna cry about it anyway, so it does matter. Oh, but by the way, look right here. Check out my Throne page, and if you like to get something nice for Jasper Kitty, he has it in his iPod. Dude.
In fact, you know, there was a time when I was kind of down bad and things weren't going well.
I was down bad. Phil, don't ever say that ever again.
Financially for me, and it hurt when everyone had.
Has this gate code been leaked? I live about 20 minutes away from the store for it. I think it has. I think it has.
Gifted, and I wasn't getting anything out of them. But now things are going well and does not.
My cat is shy, but if he sees me interact with a person, my cat isn't shy anymore. Yeah, because if you trust the person, Lev, the cat can see that you trust them. So they'll be open with the person you're interacting with. It's a trust thing.
That big of a deal. So I just like, yeah, whatever. I ban the guy. Just move on. I'm not gonna talk about it. You know, don't really waste time on it. If someone is going bald and they're in denial, what's your advice?
Yeah, exactly. Down bad for who? John? PvP? Warski?
Nothing. That's their decision.
I want to go bump into him during his grocery shopping. He'll be freaked out.
To do what they want to do with their own hair. What is your involvement with it?
Down bad was when I didn't have a job.
Like, literally, what is your involvement with it? If someone is going to their decision, if someone is going bald and they're in denial, what's your advice?
Someone is going bald and they're in denial. What's your advice? Bait taken.
Nothing. That's their decision to do what they want to do with their own hair. What is your involvement with it?
Immediately goes into, what's your involvement with it? Bro, he wasn't asking about involvement. He's like, hey, if someone's going bald there in denial, what's your advice? Hook, line, and sinker.
Like, literally, what is your involvement with it? If someone is going bald, they're probably already trying to go through.
Doesn't look like the exit is gated, just the entrance, and you can walk around. He also has cameras around the snore for, according to the 220 copper. I forgot.
A bad time. They're probably not enjoying it.
He doesn't get that it's aimed at him. He always takes the bait, and yet this motherfucker likes to brag that he doesn't take the bait anymore, that he's smarter than that, but yet he took the fucking bait.
Why do you have to bring it up and bother them? Can they not deal with it themselves? Or are they not capable of, like, rational thought or, like, a human
He's bald! Dog park. It's a dog park. And that's also true, Maffey. He got extra defensive about this, too. About the bald question. It's like, what's your involvement? You shouldn't be doing that.
Honest, like, what exactly should you do? If someone's wearing a bad toupee, should you run off and just rip it off their head and say, this toupee's fake? Ah!
This toupee. Not toupee, poupee.
What are you talking about?
If someone had a toupee and I ripped it off, I would be running and be like, this man bald!
I got the drip.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Please clap.
All right, I'm going to move on. God damn it. Hang on. Dude. There's more.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
There it is. Okay, this was what happened during the day stream yesterday. This is Phil saying that he doesn't write off DSP tries on taxes. He's not desperate for Asmongold. Someone asked earlier about the whole thing with Asmongold. Yeah, here it is. You know what? It's been a while. You know what? I'm gonna do Snort Hogan justice here.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort Hogan. Drip, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Never gets old. Snort Hogan has the best clip intro. Oh, fucking yeah.
So we did a lot of DSP.
Oh, hey, look, it's Jasper Kiki.
DSP tries its last year, okay? And I wanted to take a little break from it, because to be honest, I was kind of tired of doing it, and there really wasn't anything interesting going on. So we are going to, number one, do a DSP tries it next week.
Great. I wish someone could run into a counter of times with chair shakes per episode. I mean, I miss Cobra. King Cobra. Hated the sickos and got drunk on his own streams. He lived life for what it was worth. But chair shakes per episode. Someone does a lip smack counter. But yeah, chair shaking would be good too.
Papa John's, excuse me, not Papa John's.
Yeah, the wrong one died. It should have been Cyrax.
Jersey Mike's is doing a new sandwich, an actual cooked Italian. Where what they're gonna do is cook all the Italian meats on their grill top and then melt.
Oh my fucking god! We already heard this before with the whole. I'm gonna try grilled Italian sandwich at Jersey Mike's.
Cheese up. The one idea that I have, all right, is one that we've been talking about recently. Papa Murphy's Pizza, which is
I like Detractor Red, Counts, Jade's interactions. Those are good. Detractor Red actually does good interactions with it too. Like Frawny did really good with the bag counter, but it got to the point where it's like he begs way too much. Stop it.
Bizarre place where you buy the pizza but it's not cooked, and then you have to take it home and cook it.
Oh, he's talking about Papa Murphy's. This is what he's talking about with this one though.
So what I would do is order it, have it delivered raw, and bake it in my own oven, and then do it as a live DSP tries it. So.
Yeah, and apparently he got really confused about how people with food stamps could buy Papa Murphy's pizza and take it home. He got so confused about how people could do that. It's like, bro, it's not cooked. But I love Papa Murphy's. I get it all the time. I want to try Papa Murphy's. I don't think it's around where I live, sadly. I'm so pissed he keeps pissing on Papa Murphy's. The nearest one to me is literally on the other side of the state. Well, goddamn.
We'll have to see how that goes, but that's my idea for something to do. coming up for DSP Tries It. But I would love to hear if you guys have any ideas. Like, what are your ideas for DSP Tries It's coming up? Did you hear of any new food offerings? Anything going on right now? The only other one that I've
Oh, god damn it. Fuck no. I'm not going to go all the way to there. No, that's like 2 hours away.
heard of is that Burger King has a new steakhouse burger, and they're claiming this is one that the fans voted for. Dude, it's not a new burger.
I mean, it's a different concept for the burger, though. It might not be new, but for Burger King, it is.
Just listen.
The quest for pizza. Damn it, now I want to go on a mystical quest now.
It's a Whopper with Swiss cheese, which they already have, mushrooms, which they already have, onion rings, which they already have.
They might have the onion rings, but the mushrooms they probably don't have, unless for like a limited time thing. Swiss, probably for a limited time thing.
And a peppercorn sauce, which they've had before. I don't think they currently had it, but they had it before.
Phil, okay. I'm going to let you in on a little something with this. And no, I'm not speaking about Burger King experience. I'm thinking about fast food experiences. If they have a limited time offer or a limited time item, once it's done, they don't keep sending them the ingredients to make it. They cut it off and they move on to giving you the actual ingredients for the actual products. The only time they will give you the limited time ingredients is if they're doing their whole entire thing. Is it going to be a month? Is it going to be 2 weeks? Who fucking knows?
Just bring it back.
Precisely why I avoid limited time foods. Some of them can be good, but then it kind of leaves you with that empty feeling inside. It's like, damn, they got rid of it again? Fuck. Like when Taco Bell got rid of the quesarito. I'm like, I like the quesarito. And then they're like, limited time, the quesarito is back. Get your big backatry on. And I'm like, god damn it. Fuck.
And I think bacon, which
yeah, limited time offer ends? What? Perish that thought.
They already have. So that's their new sandwich. Like, that's not a new sandwich. All you're doing is combining the ingredients you already have. That's not.
They don't have the mushrooms. They don't have the Swiss. They don't have any of these things. Or the double-decker taco, childhood staple. And yet it costs extra to make it, though. Add beans and add the fucking the extra shell. Just tell them, I want to make this to a double-decker. Double-deckers are dope, though.
A new offering. Why do you pretend like it is? Do you think we're stupid? I guess.
Says the stupid one that wants to do a grilled Italian sandwich at Jersey Mike's. It's new, asshat. You call shit new when it's not. Yeah, like his new gaming setup for Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
The answer is yes.
It ain't new.
Yes, they actually think that we're all stupid. So, I don't know what else to do. Like, with Burger King, they're just a mess. Same thing with Taco Bell.
Papa Murphy stuffed pizza has a lot of food. I have no idea.
Like, Taco Bell always claims they have something new. They don't. It's always the same thing they already had. They just recombine the ingredients in a different way, and then they act like it's new. So, how can I do a DSP tries on?
Example, please?
On something that already exists. It's not new. So,
I mean, here's the thing. If you never had a quesarito, then it could be brand new to you. Sure, it's an old item that everyone else already had, but if you never had it before, try it. Like, hello?
How can I try? I've already.
Like, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I can go to a restaurant and get something on the menu that I never had before. Sure, the item is not new. But for someone that never had it at that restaurant, it would be new to me. Like, does that make sense? No, you take care, Krusty. You have a good one. Like, he doesn't get it. He doesn't understand at all.
We had the ingredient.
Or if you had it before and they brought it back, you might want to say, hey, is it the same as I had it before? You try it. Hey, it's completely the same. Okay. They have volcano quesaritas. You should not have fucking said that. I want that now. My fat ass can't take more of this.
I know what it tastes like. It's not going to be an interesting episode.
But a quesarito exactly is exactly what that is, Excalibur. It's a burrito, but on the outside there's another tortilla, and it's covered with like shredded cheese. I think it's like shredded cheese or melted cheese, and they wrap that around the burrito and they grill it. Quesadillas are so good.
You know,
the steak ones are the best.
So, no, we're not doing Subway again. What's the point? You know Subway is disgusting. There's no point in doing it again.
Subway is hit or miss for some people. It's very subjective, but it also depends on location. You can go to a Subway and have the best sub there, and you could go to another one that's closer to you and be completely terrible.
It's already terrible. No, what we really need is good new ideas, but the problem is no one's really doing anything good or new. All these ideas or things that they're coming out with are just rehashes of the same crap you've already done, and it's pathetic. What's the name of the website? Brand Eating. Here it is.
Oh, God, they do. I've had the volcano sauce at Taco Bell before. I love the fucking volcano sauce, dude. God damn it.
This website...
I want it. I'm hungry for it now.
Brand Eating. It lists all the things that everyone...
Oh, I had Firehouse last week. The Italian Hero. It's so good.
...is doing with fast food, okay? So here
and I also got another sandwich too, just to keep it for like a spare. And it was the Firehouse cheesesteak or steak and cheese. That one's also good too. So good.
Yeah.
Anyone had Potbelly sandwiches? I have not. How are they?
Arby's. Italian beef dip and peach cobbler roll.
Oh no, Views is fat. He's being a fatty right now. Shut the fuck up. It's good food. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it regardless. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. Ricky is more popular than DSP. Oh, Berwick? Yeah, he's popular.
An apple pie shape. Didn't we do that already? I feel like we already did that. Burger King, the Krabby Whopper and Mr. Krabs Cheesy Bacon Tots. And we already know they're doing that steak.
Oh, God, no. How long? Why? Now I want the volcano sauce now. You shouldn't have made me do this.
House Burger, right? Carl's Jr. we just did. It was the Cali XL Burger. We tried that one. It actually was very good. So Carl's Jr. we've done. There's no Checkers in my area.
Oh, God damn it. Volcano Crunchy Taco Crunch Wrap, Cheesy Gordita Crunch, Cheesy G, Gordita Crunch, Steak Fries, and Belt. God damn it. Damn it. Fuck.
Chick-fil-A has absolutely nothing.
Chick-fil-A is goated, though, but the only problem is that they're religious. Always closed on Sunday when I want a chicken sandwich.
Chick-fil-A is doing nothing but a high-protein menu.
Hey, Phil, I thought you wanted protein. You said that, Phil, you love protein. Protein's good, remember?
All Dairy Queen is doing is a meal deal, but nothing new. It's just a discount. Let's see. Apparently, Domino's has a spicy bacon chicken ranch pizza. That's it. That's all.
Fuck you, faggot. That sounds delicious. Why are you making a face about it? Like, hold on. This. I'll repeat it one more time.
Apparently, Domino's has a spicy bacon chicken ranch pizza.
A spicy bacon ranch chicken. Hold on. Fuck.
Apparently, Domino's has a spicy bacon chicken ranch pizza.
A spicy bacon chicken ranch pizza. That sounds good, though. Why are you throwing a face like a toddler when eating Brussels sprouts?
Oh. That's it. That's all they have. Spicy chicken.
Chat, would you eat a spicy bacon chicken ranch pizza from Domino's? Because I fucking would. I would fucking eat that. Depends how hungry I am. If I get a large pizza, that fucker's probably gonna be gone.
Ranch pizza.
I get chicken sandwiches from Whataburger when Chick-fil-A is closed. I would say it's just good. Yeah, it's just as good. Yes. Fuck yes. Yes. I'd give it a shot. I'm not a spice man. Well, you need to step your fucking game up. Sounds gross. One, please. I'm trying to fast, asshole. No, this is the food talk.
Jack in the Box has that. Oh yeah, we looked at this months ago. Jack in the Box has yet another Munchies meal. So you remember in 2025 I did the T-Pain Munchies meal?
Yeah, and you hated it.
So now they have the Midnight Munchies meal, which was a tie-in for Gremlins for Christmas. Where it's a
for Gremlins
midnight chicken sandwich, a midnight shake, and a Gremlins something else. I don't even know.
I mean, Jack in the Box is another example. Like the one I said with Subway, it's based on location. Jack in the Box can be really good and it slaps, or it can be terrible depending on location.
But
yeah, Gremlins. I take a slice. Take 2.
It was junk food. It's like not good. It's garbage, just like the T-Pain meal.
Who fucking cares? It's fast fucking food. It's gonna be delicious one way or fucking other. Stop pretending it's disgusting. Fast food is disgusting. Oh, fuck you, bitch.
So
for real, fuck you. There are people out there that actually do work out and they eat fast food. It doesn't matter what you eat. It's as long as you're staying active, which is something that you don't do.
That's why I didn't bother with it. It didn't look good. Here it is, Jersey.
Yeah, all fast food is junk food, idiot.
Mike's new hot Italian sandwich coming January 16th. That we're gonna try.
Yeah, fuck all these other places, but Jersey Mike's, yeah, you better suck on the fucking manager's dick for that.
Literally, no lie, KFC's new offering, a flight of gravies.
Excuse me, what?
I have to look this up.
Literally, no lie, KFC's new offering, a flight of gravies.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a KFC flight of what is that? What is that? Gravy Fest was a limited time holiday offering featuring 3 distinct gravy flavors: the classic signature brown, the peppery white peppercorn, and a spicy cheesy Southwest cheddar. That doesn't sound bad, though. It does not sound bad. What?
They don't even offer new food.
Like, it's good for, like, dipping. Like, when people eat fried chicken, if they have, like, the potatoes and the gravy, they're dipping it in there. Huh?
They're giving you 3 kinds of gravy.
That's not E. coli to men, women, and children, Jack in the Box.
That's fucking retarded.
How? You do realize that KFC has mashed potatoes with gravy, right?
Little Caesars is still just doing the cheesesteak crazy puffs, which we tried months ago. McDonald's Grinch meal is the latest thing, so nothing at McDonald's. Literally, Panda Express has nothing right now. We just
don't go to Panda Express, Phil. It will remind you of Leanna.
Just did Panera Bread.
Panera Bread sucks now, in my opinion. Like, they used to be good back in the day. Panera Bread's kind of... He thinks the gravy is for drinking as a flight, like the flight of beers. How stupid do you have to be?
The only new thing at Papa John's, they have something called the Grand Papa Pizza. All it is a big pepperoni pizza. Like, that's literally it. It's nothing special at all. You see what I'm saying? I'm going through every fast food place. No one has anything.
Complaints. All he's doing is complaining. KFC mashed potatoes is the best. I've never had KFC in a while, though. I hadn't had KFC in, like, 20 years.
No one's offering anything to try at all. It's ridiculous. Pizza Hut has nothing. Just new crafted flats. But you have to order before 5 p.m.? What the fuck does that even mean? So obviously you can't get it delivered. Popeye's new improved wings. That's it. Wow. Shake Shack.
Green light. Thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate that. KFC has fried cheese curds. They're dank. There was a place that actually had the fried cheese curds. Was that Popeyes? Because those were kind of fire, I guess.
We just did a few months ago.
They're instant mashed potatoes. Hey, there's nothing wrong with instant mashed potatoes. He thinks anything is always for the fake king.
Sonic has a pretzel bacon Sonic Smasher, which is just their smash burger on a pretzel bun. Woo. I'm so disappointed. There's nothing.
Who cares, bro? Like, who fucking cares? If it's something you never had before, or if it looks interesting, try it anyway. Just fucking order it and try it.
There's literally nothing.
Yeah, this is the fast food review. It is, dimwit. The fast food review.
Taco Bell has brought back the quesarito, and now they have cheesy dipping burritos and a steak garlic nacho fries. Oh, no. Well,
I think I've had the steak garlic nacho fries. Those were all right. The cheesy dipping burritos, they were all right, but the quesarito is better. Also, they have the volcano menu.
I mean, technically, some of that is new. Oh.
Not really. They've had the cheesy dipping burritos before. The steak and garlic ones is new, and the quesarito was a new item.
Oh, no.
New item, in quotes. I hate Taco Bell. That's a matter of opinion.
I might have to do Taco Bell.
But you hate Taco
Jade,
Bell.
we're probably not doing Call of Duty this week, unless something changes on the fly. But yes, Street Fighter is Friday Night Fights on Friday night. We're gonna bring that back and do it a second week and see if it still does well. Okay?
He loves big men. He loves big strapping men.
So Taco Bell is an option. There's actually new stuff at Taco Bell. All Wendy's has, apparently, they're claiming a new kind of chicken tenders.
Oh, this is actually earlier today or earlier yesterday. L.
That's it. Let me go to Wendy's.
Also, no, because apparently he was playing to get like with Repsion and our creators, and no, thank you, please.
.com.
It was. Oh, if you're thinking of getting his ass kicked with Koei, I reacted to that already.
Yes, Wendy's has new chicken tenders. So that's our options. Oh, they also have a Snickerdoodle Frosty Fusion. That's gonna be disgusting. There's no
Excuse me. The fuck did you just say?
Oh, they also have a Snickerdoodle Frosty Fusion. That's gonna be disgusting.
Fuck you, bitch! First Ricky's boyfriend, and now you? Why does everyone hate Snickerdoodles?
There's no way that's good. So, next week we're gonna do Papa John's. I keep saying Papa John's. Next week we're gonna do Jersey Mike's new grilled Italian sandwich, okay? Then, we can either do Taco Bell's new dippable...
Like, Snickerdoodles are fired, bro. They're just fucking fire. Cinnamon sugar? Hell, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go.
Burritos or the return of the quesarito. Or we could do Wendy's new chicken tenders, and I guess we could try a Snickerdoodle Frosty if they still have it, okay? And then also, on deck, at some point, I want to try Papa Murphy's, okay? So I'd say those are our next few options. Definitely we're doing Jersey Mike's next week because it's brand new. Like, it comes out Friday, but it makes sense to do it Monday because that's the day that usually my wife doesn't want to cook. That's the staple day where she's working.
I still don't understand why you get so excited over food. Like, over game announcements and game releases, nah, not excited for that. But for food, oh, absolutely, he's excited for that.
The long shift.
Repstone's trying to use Phil for content. His last YouTube post, he mentioned the let me know in the comments below who you'd like me to interview in the future, and I'll reach out to them. Locales preferred.
So we'll probably do it Monday. So next Monday, a week from today. Yes, the Asmongold interview did help me quite a lot. It did. At first, I got very short-term support directly from the Asmongold audience, but the Asmongold audience gave me a ton of engagement, meaning they were liking all my videos and streams and basically brought newcomers to the channel. We have gotten a renewed interest in a lot of the things that I'm doing as a result of the Asmongold interview.
Phil, you forgot to mention the part where they gave you a shitload of money. You forgot that part.
Now, did everyone from the Asmongold interview who saw me there come by and stick around? Of course not. But
no, they took off. They called you boring and they left.
I did get a boost. That is great. It's a great way to start the new year for sure. Reviewing a meal from a nice restaurant would be more interesting. Well, I'm not going to do that delivery. I want you to think about that. A nice restaurant. If you're talking like an expensive restaurant, like for example, we have a local sushi place we absolutely love, and we go there every once in a while in person, and we eat lots of sushi when we go there. I'm not going to order that delivery. The sushi is like $20 an order.
Why would he get excited over food? That's stupid. Tell me about it.
So if my wife and I have a dinner.
Tell me about it, glorious content. Tell me about it.
There we usually order like 3 sets or more of sushi. I'm not paying $100 getting it delivered and it sucks. I'm not an idiot.
You have done that before, Phil, and every single time that you get the food, you let it sit there for like 30 minutes and it goes cold and you bitch about it. Every time.
Any restaurant that's like considered a high-end gourmet restaurant, you have to eat in person. It's that simple.
Is there like a golden rule for this?
It's not the premise of DSP Tries It at all. DSP Tries It is, ordering food, we're eating it here. So I'm not doing gourmet food and getting it delivered and spending $100+ and it sucks because it got delivered. Will there be another Asmongold interaction soon?
There's no such thing as a stupid question. There's always going to be stupid answers.
I don't know. Probably not soon. I'll hit him up every once in a while. Like I said, I actually talked to him Christmas week. We had a little conversation, which was nice about Christmas. He was going to try to make it to my Christmas marathon, but he didn't, which is fine. I'll probably hit him up again, every once in a while, see how he's doing. And, see if and when he's interested in doing that podcast or whatever. But that's, his thing. I'm not going to bother the guy, and certainly I'm in not desperate need to have another interaction with him.
Asmon, when are you going to bring me on that podcast? Asmon, why aren't you responding to me? Asmon, don't you ignore me, Asmon.
When he wants to talk or, do that show, I'm down for it, which is what I told him.
Like, if he's not responding to you, bro, move the fuck on.
We have already done that, Grandmaster Scrub. He says, do you have any Turkish or Middle Eastern places near you? Yeah, we did one. Last year, we did a place that we did a Giro, and a...
Yeah, like, he'll barely do anything with wings at that point. He'll bother the shit out of wings on his own stream, but Asmongold is like, I'll just do it every once in a while. I don't care. But wings, I'm going to bug the shit out of them.
Souvlaki, chicken souvlaki, and rice and stuff. We did that already. So this is the one that we're going to do 1,215 pieces.
Oh, great. Not this shit again.
Okay, and it's huge. So the Pikachu is 2,000. It's like double this one. See, I say this is kind of what's going to happen is if they become too complex, then they take too long to build. Like this one here, no lie, is probably going to take 3 streams or more to build.
If you're slow.
Because it's so complex. Now, the Pikachu's twice. What are you going to wait? 2 months for me to build a Pikachu? How many streams are you going to show up for that? You know what I mean? So, and by the way, that's why we haven't started this yet. We will. We just haven't gotten to it yet. But I do want to start building this eventually. Maybe next week. Maybe next week on a night stream, we'll do a first test stream and see if it works. Okay?
What's the point?
What about seafood?
What's the point? First stream, I got the base done, guys. I got the base done. Second part, I got part of Yoshi done. Third stream, I got everything else done.
Food like crabs, clams, and salmon. Well, here's again the problem with that. Seafood's incredibly expensive. Like, there's a really great place around here that does seafood boils. So they'll boil up crab legs, they'll boil up lobster, they'll boil up a whole bunch of shrimp with different flavors. But it's incredibly expensive. And I would never eat that in my office here. Like, that's insane. I'd make an insane mess and destroy the office. You know, I'm not going to eat that kind of food in here. There is potential that eventually, all right, I can do IRL attempts at reviews. I have the microphones to do it right here.
He loves showing off these fucking microphones. Like, I have these, and I have this stick.
I have the filming stick, right? I have everything I need, my phone, but it has to be planned out. It has to be something my wife and I do when I'm not here working in the office, and it has to be an on-demand video. So that's the problem. A lot of the cuisines that you guys are bringing up are not things that are delivery services that you're going to bring to your house and eat here in an office, you know? DSP tries it. The idea is that we're eting fast.
Well, things that he used once, right? Yeah, the things that he used once. Actually, technically, the microphones that he showed off twice.
Food.
And he never really showed off or how to use the fucking selfie stick at all.
In an easy way. It's accessible to everyone, so if you see me review it, you can decide for yourself if you want to go try it. That doesn't really work with a $100 seafood boy, you know?
Third one, man. Thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. He doesn't want an Aspen rub this time. He wants a stroke. He's going to have one soon.
No, I've done microwave TV dinner reviews. They are not pleasant. See, here's the difference, and this is what people don't seem to get, at least in the modern day. Back in the day when I did DSP Tries it was an offline video, okay? It was something that I was just doing between all my work or whatever, and I squeezed it in. It was just an offline upload. It was meant to just be a video that would bring in some views and revenue for my channel. Now, DSP Tries It is like a special event that I do on a live stream as a way to just interact with you guys and say, hey, thanks, you know, for hanging out and all your support. Let's do a fun DSP Tries It just for the heck of it, right? We're not doing it to make money. I mean, they don't. They get 1,000 views. You know how much?
I'm not doing this to make money. It gets 1,000 views. But yet you're hoping people toss you money, say, great review, King. Great fucking food there, King. Yeah, great. Not doing this to make money, but give me money. Support this if you like me eating food.
Money that makes me $2. So they don't make me any money. I lose money on the show, okay? But the idea is that it's something live, interactive, and fun to do on the stream, okay? I can't do a TV dinner on the stream. Like, the whole appeal of the TV dinner is you open it up, you see what it looks like when it comes out of the freezer. Then you put it in the microwave, you cook it, you see it cook live, then you take it out, you eat it right away. Now, I went downstairs to my kitchen, I made a TV dinner, I brought it into the office, and I ate it. Because I've done them before. Remember I did the Devour TV dinners, and they were absolutely revolting?
Yeah, and then Brawl Phil uses Devour as a sound clip. Good meme.
And see, that's another thing, too.
Listen to this fun thing where I eat food and tell you how it tastes. Isn't it fun? Aren't we having fun?
If you're doing it offline.
No.
As a video where, for example, it's just done to record and upload as a separate thing. It's not a live stream or whatever. Then if it sucks, you could just eat something else, right? But if I'm live streaming it and I'm eating it and the food sucks, that's it. That's my meal. Now I'm forced to eat it. Now I'm 43 years old. I don't want to be eating bad TV dinners, to be honest. With Papa Murphy...
You do realize that they make healthy TV dinners, right? You do realize that's an option, right?
That one would be a little different. I don't know what I would do for that. I don't know if I would, like, try to film it before we cook it, or maybe I would just bring it in here cooked and explain, like have pictures. I could do that. Maybe take pictures of it as it arrives and show it frozen, and then bring those up during the DSP Tries It video, and then cook it and then have it and eat it while it's cooked. And that would be
but
live
the
DSP
snack
Tries
pizza,
It.
bro.
I think so. Yes, nothing here. Please understand. I love the suggestions you're giving me. I'm happy that you're giving them to me. It's constructive input. I'm just telling you the reasons why, sadly, I don't think certain things would work.
All good. Just a thought. Either way, DSP Tries It are always fun. If it's bad, we get good content. If it's good, we get good content. You can't go wrong.
The series used to be very different. Again, DSP Tries It, back in the day, used to be a piece of content that I would put out, and I'm not kidding, at the least, it would get 5,000 to 10,000 views. At the least. So, in that case, it would make sense, hey, if I'm going to put some time into it, filming it offline, editing it, uploading it as a separate video, if I'm making anywhere between $15 to $30 on the video minimum, right, it justifies the cost of the food and the time. But in reality, the DSP Tries It back in the day used to get between 20 to 50,000 views. So you're talking like making $100 on a silly video. And it was good variety content.
He loves to like spitball all the amounts of money that he would make on a DSP Tries It video from the olden days. And nowadays he's like, oh, I only make $2 from it. Not worth the time.
For my channels as well.
What about the money that gets tossed at you when you do it live?
But basically it fell off and people didn't care anymore. So I stopped doing it. And then I brought it back as a celebratory event. Oh, if we hit a milestone of support, then I'll do it. It had nothing to do with, oh, it's a video that I'm making to make money or anything like that, because they don't. They literally lose money every single episode. I'm making nothing on DSP Tries It. Think about it. The video gets 1,000 views, okay? I don't get any income when I'm streaming it. No one contributes when I stream DSP Tries It, like ever. Maybe
I don't get any income when I stream DSP Tries It. Sure you don't. Sure you don't.
I make a couple bucks, you know? It's just a silly thing to do for variety as a way of saying, hey, thanks so much for all of the support. But that's what I mean. Like, it's got to be treated like that. It's part of an interactive stream or whatever. It's not, oh, I'm doing this extensive work off the stream to film and edit and then get the video up to get 1,000 views. Like, it's a waste of time.
Do you think he bought the selfie stick to recapture his glory, but now he's scared about it flopping? Possibly. He loves to do that a lot, where he likes to overthink that something would work, but then when it doesn't work, he immediately goes into, oh, I I bought all this equipment, guys. I thought this would work, but why didn't you support it? Why didn't you hype it up?
I'd much rather be on stream hanging out with you guys. No, the food is not a tax write-off. Just to be clear, since DSP Tries It has never been a profitable moneymaker for me, I have not once ever in the entire history of the series wrote off any of the food that I bought for DSP Tries It. If my actual focus on YouTube was food vlogging, if that was my thing, or if I had a channel for it and that was my focus and I was trying to make money on it, then I would consider the food a tax write-off, and I would do that. But it's not. It's just a side thing. It's not profitable, so therefore you can't write it off.
But yet you're doing all this entire thing for the business, though, Philly boy. This is where I don't understand it at all. He says he writes off everything for a business expense. The DSP Tries It is a business expense and that you can write it off. And now all of a sudden, I can't write this off as a business expense, even though I'm showing you me ordering this food and just essentially eating it in front of you for the business. Yeah, X'd out. Immense X'd out. What up, Sneed?
All right, let's go. Let's get some engagement on today's stream. If you're here live and you're having a good time,
I love this because it's a no-win. Either he's lying or he's stupid or both. I'm going with both.
Like the stream right now. Let's go. Let's get those like numbers up to get some.
Essentially, L, it's essentially a pity pile. It's a pity party right now, but please give him money because he's not doing DSP Tries It as a tax write-off.
Notoriety on YouTube. Let's get this into the algorithm. Let's get people seeing that I'm playing the endgame of Expedition 33. If you like chilling with me and you're enjoying all the content, please support it. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some memberships. And for goodness sakes, the love of all that's holy, let's get some tips here because we don't have any. Let's go. Come on.
Give me money.
Good stuff. Yes. Okay. So for the record, because someone is bringing this up now. Okay. Yesterday, the YouTuber Repsian, which I don't even know if he's still a YouTuber anymore. All right.
I don't know if Repsian is still a YouTuber anymore. No, he still is.
This YouTuber Repsian came on my stream. Technically, he first came on my stream on Friday night during Friday Night Fights at Street Fighter 6. Then he was like, I want to play you in Street Fighter 6. And I was like, all right. But then he was like, oh, I'm downloading the game and it's taking 2 hours, so I can't get it in time for your stream. And I was like, well, I'm going to probably do this next Friday night if you want to play, you know, like a set or whatever. I'm okay with that. Then all of a sudden, he showed up on my Arc Raider stream yesterday. And he's like, oh, I play this game, like a lot. I know a lot about it, and I'd like to help you with it. So he actually DM'd me on X and said, can you send me your ID number? So I sent him my ID, and we partied up, and we played one game. It was like 20 minutes. Where he was walking around Stellamontis and showed me around Stellamontis some of the hidden stuff that I'll try to remember next time.
So this person that you know nothing about decides to come onto your Friday Night Fight stream and essentially want to fight you in Street Fighter. That didn't go to plan, even though Repsion gave him money saying, I'm a fan of yours for 7 years. But then all of a sudden, for Arc Raiders, Repsion's like, hey, I play this game a lot. I want to join you, and you're willing to give someone that you don't even fucking know your ID information for Arc Raiders. But any of your fans that actually want to play with you in Arc Raiders or any game ever, nope, can't do that. The trolls will ruin it. Huh?
How to find that stuff.
He's buttering him up for content? Probably.
I think it was Assembly was the part of the Stellamontis where he says the best loot. And he showed me this little
secret. Donated 2 to DSP and 5 to Raw. He probably thought that Raw Phil was actually Phil.
Area where you could jump inside of this hanging thing. There's a rare weapon in there like every time. So we did the one run. And that's it. He actually posted on X again. He said that he wants to play later in the week when I play again on Thursday during the daytime stream. And I was like, fine. Just send me an invite, I guess, when I'm playing or whatever.
Beercat, how you doing, man? Repsion is an S-tier bum. People only liked him because he felt it Onision. This is true. Very much true. I remember Repsion to a T. He was someone that was a big fan of The Amazing Atheist. He was like a fanatic for the guy. And he was like living with his parents. He came up from a Christian upbringing. Like, he wouldn't say things like shit, fucking cunt. He couldn't even say those words. He would be like, crap. Then he broke away from all that shit. And he's like, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck. And it's like, you got all that. But for what I've heard what Repsion was doing, ooh, fucking weird person.
Yay, no!
Hey, guys, Beercat.
Whatever, maybe we'll do it, right? So that's it. I don't know the guy. I literally never had a conversation with him. I don't know what content he makes. That's literally the extent of what I just told you is all I know.
But again, you're willing to give your Arc Raiders information to Repsion to play with him. You were willing to play Street Fighter 6 with the guy, even though you clearly don't know who he is. Huh?
No. I don't know if he just wants to play games randomly, if he has an ulterior motive, if someone put him up to playing games with me. I have no idea at all. I'm completely stumped, just like all of you. I have no clue what's going on. I should do a hot dog challenge for Valentine's Day where I eat 20 glizzies.
20 glizzies down his mouth. What the fuck? What did he just say? Fake narrative. What last time of a dead race? Yeah. Please, I'll rewind it for y'all.
20 glizzies.
You know what? I will do one better. Turn you down to fucking half speed. Let's go.
No clue what's going on. I should do a hot dog challenge for Valentine's Day where I eat 20 glizzies.
DSP tries it. 20 glizzies. Happy Valentine's Day. The glizzy gobbler strikes again. Pure cinema.
This is not that kind of stream or video, you understand? Like,
you still read it.
There are probably some people who are going to be eating 20 glizzies on Valentine's Day, but usually they charge for that kind of content. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, the type of content that Derek tries to watch.
That's not what I do here, for the record.
He's never beaten the classic allegations, Kitsune. He's never beating that allegation.
Jeez. Why am I not playing the game yet?
You understand?
This is our chill hangout session where I build up the stream and I spend some nice interactive time with the audience.
There was a dude in Kick named Glizzy Gobbler 17 today because of this. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it.
Before we actually start with the game.
Oh boy.
Like I said, this week I'm taking a week off from working on any kind of year-end stuff. Next week I'll probably begin work, and then likely the stream where I'm going to do my Game of the Year awards and the whole Best of DSP Tries It stuff will probably be end of the month. And I know people will be like, oh, it's too late. Well, that's just how it worked out. You know, I put a lot of work into the Disappointing Games Countdown last week, and so far it doesn't even have 3,000 views on it.
Yeah, and you were so disappointed that you decided not to do your fucking best of and all the DSP Tries It shit at the beginning of the fucking year, but instead you're just gonna wait until the end of the year. Or not the end of the year, sorry, end of the month to do it. Yeah, it's already too late.
The stream did poorly, so it's just not a priority for me. Just being honest, like, if it was doing well or whatever, and people were, like, excited and thrilled for it, I'd be like, oh, okay, it didn't even do well. So,
Phil, that's what you get for hyping that shit up, over-promising and under-delivering. Something that you claim that you don't do. Your disappointing game list was exactly that. I don't know about glizzies, but I know about the glicky bang bang.
Bang, bang.
Oh, I'm not bending over backwards to rush into it.
Bang.
Super Bonchan says, did you see the woman on social media who can deep throat an entire foot-long hot dog? It's very impressive. Super Bonchan, I don't know why you want to bring attention to your mother like that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why you gotta bring up their moms, dude? Okay, Sigmund Freud? And he thinks that this is funny.
Now, come on. That was way too easy. Why would you set that up? Why would you set that up? You knew that that was too easy. Come on, man.
That wasn't actually too bad for his lame ass. Yeah. But even then...
Come on.
60-year-old man making a D's nuts joke. Oh, God.
Do I dye my hair for the millionth time? Quite the same stupid question. No, I don't.
Yes, you do, Phil. We've seen it when you dye your hair, because on the sides, it shows little bits of gray. Once that pops in, you go to curls and twirls and dye your hair. It wasn't bad, but the gay little squeal ruined it. True, Phil likes to tell jokes, and he ruins it by squeal laughing. It negates itself.
I have not. In fact, okay, the other day, I asked my wife, I said, so, as you know, you can see, my entire beard is white now. Like, there was a time when this beard was like half and half. Now I'd say it's 90% white, but a little
patches.
Little bit of dark hair is left, almost none. And I asked her, I said, do you want me to keep growing it like that? Like, I could do different things. I could shave it all off. First of all, I could go completely bare, nothing, no facial hair. I could shave it and just keep the mustache, because the mustache is mostly dark. There's a little bit
of... Why bother? Just shave it all off, bro.
The white right there.
Shave it all the fuck off.
Dark, so I could just do that. I said, or I could grow it out. I could grow out the beard. It would look a little different. Or I could dye. I asked her, I said, what do you want me to do? And she's like, I just want it like exactly how it is. I said, for real? And she's like, yes, I just want you to keep it exactly how it is. And I said, fine. I personally don't give a shit. You know, I don't care.
Just had a back. It's just Phil like sitting at the table, going back and forth. It's like, so Cat, honey, should I just keep my beard? Can I shave it all off, or should I just grow my beard out? He just runs over to the other side of the table, puts on Cat's clothing, and goes, "Why, no, you should keep it the way that you are. I love you, Philip." Essentially, Bill Dotree pretending he's Lenore. Why do you keep calling me Phil?
About my facial hair. But she likes it like this, so I'm keeping it like this.
What, Fader?
There you go. But I don't dye my hair. I would guarantee you in the next few years, you're
Guess who's back to Ken Chat thanks to Insomnia.
gonna see. In fact, you can already kind of see it right there. Do you
Oh,
not
God
see the
damn
gray?
it.
I see it. Look.
What, full Christian name?
Yeah, I can see it. This is these are gray hairs, right there.
It's blurry. We can't see it. Talk to me, Lenore. Lenore.
These are gray. This is not thinning hair. It's actually gray. That's silver and gray on the side of my head. And
We can't see it because of the way your fucking camera is positioned, and also it's blurred.
in the next few years, you're gonna see more and more of that.
Yeah, he means the roots, but goddamn, bro. You see the gray hair? No.
And then it's gonna get more up here. You're gonna see it. It's gonna transition to gray hair. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, fake king. We don't care.
Hold on, let me test this. This might not.
Well, Bossa Nova. Pretend salt and pepper dye doesn't exist. And it does exist, just for men.
I'll work. I'm gonna see if this works. Supposedly I'm in 4K right now. Oh my god. Yeah, look. I am, but now I'm way too big. Okay, hold on.
Uh-huh. He's gonna stop.
some nice
He's
fancy
gonna slowly stop dyeing it. He's probably going to. I wonder if he's gonna say when all these grays vanish again. I don't dye my hair. No, I'm Italian.
Music, huh? Okay, so now I'm in 4K, but you guys are seeing me either at 1440p or 1080, but this is much more clear than the previous shot. Okay? Oh, now you can see it even better. Look at that. You can definitely see the grays now.
No, I can't. I see a lot of bald spots.
Yep. Oh, absolutely you can see them now.
Nope.
And they're going to come in more and more. But the thing is, with the 4K camera, as you can see, I can only do 30 frames per second. That's the limitation of the webcam.
Sneed, he could go all jet black, but he'll just completely deny it all. Say, look, I don't dye my hair. I'm genetically blessed. I'm aging gracefully.
It is 4K 30 or 1080p 60. That's the problem.
I see box dye black and liver spots. I see them
Oh, yes,
all.
you can see the dye dripping on my... Oh, yes, look at all the dye dripping from my head. You know, this is what people say. They're just foolish. First of all, what would be... Even if I did dye my hair, what would be the big deal about that? Would it be any big deal at all? No. Guys dye their hair all the time. But I'm
No, they don't. I don't dye my hair, and I have fucking grays in my head.
telling you, I don't, because if I dyed my hair, I would also dye my beard. There's no reason for me to dye my hair and not my beard. I would do both. Tie a nice...
But you won't, though, Phil. We all know that you won't do that. Instead, you'll go to Curls and Twirls to do it for you.
Lab did a $2 or £2 super chat.
Yeah, he'll definitely dye it. All right. Mm-hmm.
And says, what do you ask for when you get a haircut?
He gets fop. He's not. I don't want fop. God damn it! I'm a Dapper Dan man.
Literally just say I want it short in the back and around the sides, and then obviously I want it blended in and a trim on top. And then they'll do it, and then they'll say, is that short enough? And I'll look, and I'll say, oh, maybe a little shorter, depending. That's it. All right, so very shortly, we're going to get set up and start with Expedition 33. We've had a nice chill hangout. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you'll stick around and hang out with me for Expedition 33. It's
38, my beard is half white already. I have some whites in my beard already. I'm 34.
Great game, and we're in the end game. Most challenging fights are coming up of the entire game, but I would like for you guys to hang out while I'm there.
The fact that you lie at, is why people care. Yeah, he always constantly lies. And he's like, I didn't dye my hair. No, I don't dye my hair. And then he finally admits, yeah, I dye my hair. It'll be the same thing with WWE Champions. How he said for the longest time, I don't play mobile games. I don't play WWE Champions. And then he got exposed. And it's like, yeah, I play mobile games. So what?
You know, playing the game rather than...
It'll be the same thing. You dye your hair. No, I don't. You dye your hair. No, I don't. You dye your hair. No, I don't. You dye your hair. Yeah, I do. So what?
It'd just be about me playing it.
You kept saying that you didn't dye your hair. Yeah, but I dye my hair. So what?
And certainly, if you could support the stream today, please do. Claire Obscure, sadly, is the one stream that's not doing great. All the other games that I'm currently playing have been doing great. Pokemon,
yeah, no mobile games. So yeah, I've spent $300K on mobile games. Fuck you.
Consistently does great.
Pretty much.
Arc Raiders is doing great. Street Fighter did great on Friday. You know what I mean? RimWorld is consistently doing great. Everything's fine. The only game that sadly isn't just doing well is Expedition 33.
I don't blame you, Grimlighter.
Obviously, I want to finish the game. I want to see Simon and everything. But it sucks. This is like the one slow stream all week.
Yeah, only toxic obsessed losers care about that. People dye their hair and Dents will eat it up. Oh, always they will, because they're that gullible.
Let's go. Let's go. Support the stream. Hit that. There is no goal. There's still no goal, and there never will be a goal. There is no goal.
There's no goal. Then why is it that all of a sudden, if you have $150, then yeah, the game is successful? You know, no goals, right?
All right. There's levels of success, but there's no goal. You understand?
No, we don't. Now talk to us about this.
Make sure you're not brother.
Talk to us about this non-existent goal.
Brother and sister, I mean, that would be a tough one. I found a person. I became romantically involved with them for an extended period of time. I've decided to marry them, and I didn't know it was my brother, my biological brother or sister. That would be a rare case, I think.
Your biological brother? What are you trying to imply there, Philip?
He's gay! How would that even happen? I just didn't know. I'm shocked.
It's called orphanages. They're called adoptions, Phil. Step gay.
What is going on? Why did I remove the goals? Did something happen? Everyone got tired of them and said that they were obnoxious and says that I was too pushy about hitting them.
Nope, this is automatically a retcon.
A lot of people said that the entire streams became more about raising.
I think he meant he was nearly on the level to success. Pretty much would.
The funds to hit the goal than making content. So after the Asmongold interview, when I got a big bump in support, I said, we will abolish the goals. And we did. Haven't brought them back. It's been almost 2 months now.
No, you took away the goals because you proclaimed that you were successful. That Asmongold showed you off in a positive light that you didn't need them anymore. This whole entire thing is just immediate retcon.
And of course, all my haters in the tractor say, well, no, it's baloney. They're going to come back. There's no possible way that he would stop that and stop doing the goals. But I'm not.
The begging. You said that you weren't going to beg anymore. 2 weeks later, you went back to begging.
Not doing them. And we have ups and downs. We have some streams that are better, some streams that are worse, some streams where we far exceed what I used to ask for as a goal, and some streams are far under what I used to ask for as a goal, and it's fine.
Okay, then why is it that every single time you hit 150, the game is successful? That people like the game now. But if it doesn't hit 150, then automatically the game is terrible. Explain that to us.
As long as it's overall things are going well and well supported and there's positivity and engagement, then it's all good, and it has been. So there's no reason to bring that stuff back.
Asmon reamed him for it. That's also another thing too. Asmon kept bringing up the whole thing that he kept constantly begging for goals. He was like, "No, I don't do that."
I feel like this is much like the change.
Or he said that, "Yeah, I beg because y'all created the monster." Huh?
Years ago, if you remember correctly, here's what happened. I used to always put out 15-minute to 30-minute videos. There was never a video longer than 30 minutes on DSP Gaming. And I got a million complaints about it. Everyone said your videos are too long. Your videos are way too short. You're putting out too many, and therefore there's way too many ads on your channel. Our inboxes get flooded with video notifications if we subscribe to your channel.
Bruh.
Okay, so we don't like this, and we want you to make longer videos. And I always said, no, I'm not.
Bruh, you made videos that were 8, 12, 10, 8, 7, 6, 10, 15, 10, 12, 13. You made those your videos for the longest time. You mass upload them all to YouTube. Then later on, you decide to do the 20, the 30-minute videos. And then people complained, supposedly. And then you made them 50 minutes to an hour long. Huh.
Not going to do that.
Now he begs for support and engagement. Oh, he does a lot, RoboLaw. Welcome home.
Then, YouTube erroneously shut down my channel because of a technical glitch.
No, you deleted videos because you were copyright struck.
With Google Plus, which doesn't exist anymore, okay? During that time frame when they did that, I said, well, since everything is different now and changed, I'm just going to start doing hour-long videos because this is what people have always asked for.
Again, this whole entire thing is a retcon. Jesus Christ. To be fair, way back, 10 to 15 minutes was the standard for a YouTube video. This is also true, Alex. I remember back at the time where you couldn't upload a video that was over 10 minutes long. Then they changed it to you can't upload a video that's 15 minutes long. Like anything over that, you can't do that. Then they got rid of it entirely, so it's like, hey, you can upload a video that's like an hour long. Who cares? What's up, Andy boy? Remember when he made every single match at Street Fighter a separate video? Yep, he did that same shit too.
Bruh. Okay, so I did. And since then,
taxes, they're due.
And I never changed back. Now, the truth is, I did see an actual dip in support. I should say not support, but a dip in ad revenue since I did that. Why? Because even though YouTube has an hour-long video, they don't play as many ads in an hour-long video as they would have done if you gave 4 15-minute videos. That's just the truth.
Even though you have multiple videos where it would play a lot of ads. We've seen fucking videos that you put out where you had 10 ads in the video. 10!
Anytime you think of it this way, 4 15-minute videos, you're guaranteed to get an ad at the beginning, an ad at the end, and probably an ad in the middle. But there's no guarantee that you're going to get 12 ads on an hour-long video on YouTube. So because of that, my ad revenue dipped significantly when I made my videos longer. But I used the situation where already things were messed up and I couldn't do things on DSP Gaming because of this stupid glitch. okay? I said, now's the time that I'll make this change that everyone has asked for, okay? So the same situation with the Asmongold interview. Things were up, views were up, engagement was up, support was up, everyone was looking at me positively again.
Everything was up except for your sex life.
And I said, well, if this is the case, here's what we'll do. Let's just use this opportunity to say, since everyone hates the goals, we'll just abolish them and not use them anymore, you know? And
no, you only did that because A, you wanted to appear to be successful, and B, Asmongold called you out on them, so you got rid of them.
Since then, I've been good. I literally have been good. Like I said, there are streams that are down. Notably, these Expedition 33 streams have been my slower streams when it comes to engagement and support, and that sucks. But then I have other streams where things are great. So as long as that's the balance that we have, then we're all good. Obviously,
again, you complained that nobody's watching you play an RPG, but someone at the very end of your stream brought up the point. Let me go pull that up again. Let me go pull that up one more time. Bear with me for one moment. Let me go find that. Here it is. Hey, fun enough. I have it right here. Good. I have it right here. Good. Good gummy gumdrops. Thank God I have this one. Yeah, this. You complain nobody wants to watch you play RPGs. Okay, man, either get good or at them or have actual story or gameplay analysis worth listening to. Mid gameplay isn't entertainment. This is exactly why nobody wants to watch you play Expedition 33. You provide nothing of substance to it. If you actually would provide something, like an analysis about the story or gameplay, or even the music, provide all of that shit, maybe it would be worthwhile to other people. But it's never that at all. It's never going to be that. Because it's just you sitting there staring at your fucking monitor, playing the game, going, chat, you see that? Oh, come on, I parried that. What? Ballbuster, thanks for the 20.
I wouldn't like to have that. I'd like to have every stream be good. But I don't think that that's humanly possible, to be honest with you. I just don't think so. Unless I blow up and become a viral hit like an Asmongold level, how on earth would every stream I ever put out be insanely profitable? It's just not.
That's never going to fucking happen, Phil. That's just wishful thinking.
Going to happen. You know, just in reality, normal business isn't even like that. There are days you're going to have that are up and days you're going to have that are down. And again, as long as you have more ups than downs or all evens out, then you're fine.
But yet you always cry when your quote-unquote business goes down and you make it your audience's problem. Like, you barely care whenever you are up in business. You're like, yeah, I'm successful. Yeah, I'm the best. Yeah, I appreciate everyone else that came to the stream and supported my streams. Every time he got that money buff. When he doesn't get that money buff, immediately turns into, what happened? I thought y'all liked this. Why didn't you give me money? Why didn't you support this? Where were you? This is y'all's problem. Every time. And yet you never hold yourself accountable for it all. Makes you wonder.
So I don't need to sit here and slam and ask for things. Come on, hit the goal, hit the goal, hit the goal. We're done with that. We're done with goals.
Yeah, but you keep constantly begging, though. There's a difference.
The DSP tries it. We're done with goals leading to marathons. We're just going to chill. And people seem to have liked this, you know?
Have they, though? Oh, wait, yeah, Repsion, here we go. Yeah, made content for 16 years. Having videos do really low views and high views is completely normal. Even he's telling him about it.
Repsion, you're back again? Dude, you're like my biggest new viewer.
My biggest new viewer. Oh, hey, now he's going to start glazing Repsion, even though he knows nothing about him. Ain't that just Peachy King?
He says, I made content for 16 years. Having videos do really low views and high views is completely normal. I know. And that's...
I know, but yet I bitch whenever they're low.
The thing, like... For me, the views don't even matter. It's just, I just need to get an even level of support so I can maintain my business. That's it. And the goals were a way to figure that out. To say, hey, if we're hitting a goal.
What up, Slody?
And that goal is hit, then that means that we did good today. And I'm good. I'm maintaining, right?
Yeah, as dead as Linda.
Bruh.
Bruh.
But I've been doing so fine. I mean, again, it's been almost 2 months with no goals, and we're doing good. So there's no reason to worry about that. I'm not worried about it at all. Rebzine, yeah, I'd argue like 90% of my business is the streaming only. It's mostly just me hanging out with people on stream and getting stream contribution. I have all the
yeah, Repsion was like, what? Hold on, let me just do this. Yeah, what exactly is your business? Is it streaming only?
Uploads on demand after the fact. They don't get a lot of views, very rarely.
So if you're doing streaming only and then all of a sudden say, oh, I upload my streams, then it's not specifically streaming only then at that point. It's you streaming, then taking your stream, cutting out the parts where you beg in between, and then uploading them all. Like, bruh, do you not know exactly what you are?
Make ad revenue on it? I do. I mean, I have a 17-year history, so I have so many videos out.
Now 18-year history.
Get residuals, but they're not humongous residuals. They're just okay. So, yeah, the majority of my business is here, entertaining an audience on stream and making money doing that. Yeah. Refuge is when I did.
Green light, thanks for the 2. He's scared. Oh, he's definitely scared. I don't know if that's the word.
YouTube is a job. It caused a lot of stress. The payment could be amazing one month and horrible the next due to.
Repsion complains that YouTube only pushes video out to 1.2% of subs. He doesn't realize that most of his channel is old, unused accounts, so YouTube doesn't push it out to them. Yeah, because most people that are subscribed to him are usually dead accounts.
CPM rates changing every month. Ever consider getting a CDL? What is a CDL?
Duh.
It's a lot of sitting, but you can make a lot of money. What is a CDL exactly? Let's see here. Let me get set up. Let me move my monitor over. A commercial driving license. Ah. Funny enough, I just finished up my many months stint playing American Truck Simulator. I did. And that was interesting. Not that I played it as a sim in any capacity. It was more like just chill.
I don't think that's what he meant.
With an audience while I was driving this truck. And also, I would always drink. I would actually have a few drinks whenever I did that stream. But no, like, sadly.
Another thing that can be known for is Call of Duty League.
I don't think I'd be able to do it.
But I don't think that's what he meant.
And a couple reasons why, but the primary reason is because...
Oh, no, he did mean commercial driver license. Yeah, he's not going to do that.
In my youth, in my 20s, I had a really serious lower back injury. I had a severely herniated disc that was about to rupture. And at that point, like, I didn't want to do surgery because it was very risky back then.
Oh, great. We've heard this before.
I think today the surgery is like laser surgery. It's way less intrusive, but back then they didn't even have that. So essentially what I did is I changed my lifestyle and I got physical therapy and I just stopped doing things that would tax my back.
Right.
I'm good now. Like, here we are. This is nearly...
Repsion is a public bus driver and reviews gas station soup. Jesus.
20 years later now, okay? And my back is, like, good, but everyone's...
Yeah, remember when the Seattle Air cured his bad back? Like, he could actually do things because, thank God, the Seattle Air exists.
Once in a while I tweak it. Every once in a while I get a problem with it. And, like, oh, man. And I get a reminder that my back's not great, that I have issues.
I think he's trying to, well, Weebs must right. I think he's trying to, like, glaze him, but also trying to give him information, even though he's not understanding what's going on.
With my back. I feel like if I had that job where I was just sitting driving all day, that actually it would affect my back. Here, with this setup...
Don't think it would, but okay.
I can easily move around, I can stretch, I can relax, I can decompress my back constantly. It's not that big of a deal.
But you don't even know how to decompress your back entirely. You don't even know how to do it properly.
But I feel like if I was stuck in the truck all day, right, driving this giant thing all around the country, and, you know, you're stuck in that cab, and you can't really move, and you gotta make...
Oh, did you see the dented worldview, where because he drove a distance in truck sim, he thought it would only take a few hours to drive from Vegas to Washington? He did say that, L. He did say that shit. It's like, bro. No.
Bruh.
That is not an hour. Like, in the game, it could be an hour, but never, ever, ever, ever in real life, bro.
Deadlines and everything. I don't know, man. I don't know what that would be for me, to be honest. And to be honest...
It was one of his rants getting Tate to Grail kit. Oh, I need to find that now.
My wife loves the fact that my job is based at home because, you know, I get to stay home as opposed...
Sure she does. Yeah, sure. We believe you, Phil. I roll here. Green light, thanks for the 2. 43, can't get a license. I think his license is expired.
Just having to go on, like, long trips out on a road or business trips to travel to...
Yeah, note how the fitness arc has been... Notice how the fitness arc has been memory hold. Oh, absolutely it has been.
You know, make a living. So...
Like, he barely brings it up anymore. He barely brings that shit up. He only brings it up whenever it's, like, mostly convenient for him. Christ. Fucking Christ. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Let me see if I can find that. See if there's something to it. Let's see if I can find that, though, for it, though. Nope, can't find it. Huh. Well, it was during the Tainted Grail. Well, if you were a truck driver, you have access to enough meth and opioids, that wouldn't be a problem. Back taxes, they're due. Now I gotta go find it. It was on one of his rants getting the Tainted Grail kit. Well, when in doubt. Gotta go find it. Trying to see if I can find it though, but I don't know if I can find it here. Like, how recent was that? Like, I just want to make sure, how recent was this? Talking about the whole thing, it took like an hour. When was this? I find it easier on Pig Goat. That is also true. It was before the flood. Okay. I think I might be able to find something for that. I might be able to. Please stand by. Yeah, it was Bomberman Hero. It's Redial. Gotta check some. Damn, I was hoping I could find it, but apparently I can't find it yet. Shit. Man. I was hoping I could find that. I thought it was, he said something like during American Truck streams, too. When he was ranting about the package being damaged, perhaps. And bye. Damn, why is it that I can't find it now? I just don't understand. Please stand by again.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I mean, I tried finding it, but I could not find it. Damn. But I do remember him saying that, though. I remember him saying that it takes an hour to get there. Fuck me. I'll probably find it one of these days when I come back. We're like, yeah, this actually happened. But yeah, he did say that. How it would take an hour just to get from Vegas to Washington. He did say it. But then meanwhile, I'm just like, man. Fuck. But Quarantine Zone was bad. And the past few streams that I missed, or the few things that he said that I missed, God fucking damn. So many things. I know that Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs has a new, he has a new video out that's about the top 15 rage quits or wage quits that he did last year, and they're so good. PUBG messed up on the captions in their search. Possibly. It is a possibility for that one, but yeah, I tried for that one. But yeah, I remembered he did say it, but other than that, I'm out. I'm gonna try to find something to do before I go to sleep, because Jesus Christ, man, I've been up for a while. It's like 4:09 my time. Oh, damn. I need to sleep. I blame Ames for this, by the way. But yeah, I do hope that everybody has a good rest. Yeah, failed attempt. It was a fair attempt, but I will try to find it, and I will show it off on stream, just when I do find it. Other than that, I do hope everyone has a good rest of your day, rest of your night. Keep it real, beautiful people. And, yeah, Lord knowing, Hightail later today is going to be bad. And also, when it comes to Quarantine Zone, I don't think he's going to play the game. And if he does, it's going to be like the last hurrah to try to get people to be invested in the game. He's going to actually wait. Hang on. I lied. There's one more thing I'm going to look at. Alex Stripper, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it. No, there's one thing I will do.
Good evening, everyone. Phil.
Oh God, you're too fast. I'm gonna make you 1.2 this one. You know what? I will do this really quick. Then I'm out. Then I'm out for the day. The Daily Crap. Stuck in the clamps here to Gauntlet. Quarantine Zone. It's interesting. Then I'm done.
Here and welcome to the
7 minutes. I got 7 minutes. I got 8 minutes to kill.
Sorry, my nose itches. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 12th of January, 2026. So today was an interesting day for a couple of reasons.
He still does the music. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, dimwit. Yeah, I am doing the Daily Wrap. Why? I lie.
Reason number one, because it was endgame of Expedition 33, and no one knew how far I was going to get. It all depended on how difficult and challenging these final stages were in this crazy endless challenge tower.
You looked up guides about this, Phil. You knew that you had to be a high enough level for that one. Claim that you don't know anything about the endgame stuff for that, but yet for some fucking reason, you know that you have to be high level. Huh.
And then the final dungeon, and then the final boss, Simon. Then, in addition to that, tonight, as part of my new initiative of me doing stuff differently in 2026, we tried out a brand new indie game called Quarantine Zone: The Last Check.
Even though there was a demo for it, which you didn't even download, and the game's on Game Pass, which you didn't even know about that until someone in your chat told you.
So, how did that go? Was it interesting? Did people like it? Well, let's talk all about it, shall we? First off, let's talk about the first stream. As you know, Expedition 33 has been a humongous question mark. Would it work? Would people like it? Is it something that's going to work in the rotation?
Is it good?
Or is it going to fail? Because sadly, after
his new way of doing things, basically wage quitting games even faster. Yeah, and it's a cope. That's all that this is. It's a new narrative for him to say, oh, they're saying that I wage quit games. No, I don't. I just don't play them anymore if they don't do well for my audience. It's a cope, dude. It's a big old cope.
Cope.
Is it good? The demo that I played of Quarantine Zone, yes. It was good for what I played in the demo. But for the main game itself, people in the chat did say that the game is really good. Except Phil makes it worse.
Bringing it back, we had a dramatic decrease in viewership, engagement, and support. I keep saying I want to keep going with it. You know, we're at the end. We're maybe just a few streams away from beating the game. We just have to get past the most difficult part of the game, which is what we're focusing on right now. But the problem is people just aren't showing up. And when they do, we weren't getting great support. Here's what happened on the stream today.
Man.
I tried to finish this crazy endless challenge tower. 3 hours. I tried to finish it. I didn't finish it. It's actually that difficult. It's that challenging. It's that crazy hard. The final couple fights are ridiculous. I'm on the next to last fight in the tower, and it's 3 bosses, and they get so many turns that you have to basically learn to perfect parry everything they do, or you have absolutely no chance of ever winning this fight. An hour. And I was this close to beating it, and then I blew it.
Yeah, why you have to pretend that you're doing the Pledge of Allegiance while doing the little tiny how to describe your dick size, bro? Why do that?
Bruh.
Like, bruh. Who cares? You tried, you failed, move the fuck on.
So,
what do y'all play on? It depends on the mood with that one as well. It depends. Either PlayStation, Switch 2, or PC. But mostly I'm playing on PC, mostly.
I think next time when I play, I will beat it, and we'll see what the final fight of this tower is, and hopefully we beat that, and then we can get to the final dungeon and finally see Simon. But, man, they really made the endgame content of this game incredibly difficult.
No shit, it's the end game, Phil. What, you're expecting it to be easy?
And I get it.
The dev came out and said that he didn't expect people to do all the DLC side content and over level to fight the boss. Said that if you wanted the expected difficulty to fight him now. Yeah, Phil didn't do any research on this.
Like, this is the optional stuff for people who really like the game and want to see this, you know, cool optional endgame challenge stuff. This is not for the common person, right? This is not meant to be, oh, every person is going to want to see this content.
Yeah, and yet you blame your audience for why they didn't show up. He does want that yellow paint.
So, I had a good time with it, but man, I was frustrated at the end because I really wanted to beat that fight, and I played for an hour, and I still couldn't. I was that close. And
I'm still only at the beginning of Act 3. Good game regardless.
The thing is, some people think, oh, he's raging. See, he hates the game. No.
You do hate the game. If there's challenge in any game that you play, you automatically hate it. But if there's money involved, then all of a sudden, I like this game now.
This is meant to be the hardest part of the game. It's meant to be insanely difficult, right?
No shit.
So you're expecting that. But, yeah, it's disheartening that I couldn't beat it. I wanted to beat the tower today, and we didn't. Engagement was good, meaning the people that were there were actually helping. Someone was actively helping me with questions and stuff that I was like, damn, I wonder if this is going to work this way or that way. And
yeah, thanks, chat, for hand-holding him at the hard part of the game.
It's great. It's great that I have people there for the end game actually being very helpful.
AKA hand-holding, which in most other streams that you watch someone play a video game, they do not allow hand-holding unless it is asked.
Support, honestly, probably the best Expedition 33 stream we've done in ages. I think it was like 120 something by the end of the stream.
Goal didn't get hit.
Hey, I'm not upset with that whatsoever. Very happy. So thank you to everyone there.
Yeah, it's more than $28.
There will be another Expedition 33 stream on Friday of this week where we will try to finish up that challenge tower and make progress to see Simon, okay?
Whoopity-doo.
So that will continue. What about this Quarantine Zone game? How did this go? Well,
good game, but when Phil plays it, he'll make the game look incredibly fucking big. That's like his superpower or super villain power.
First off, the game is a little bit more complex than I originally thought. I thought the game was basically like Papers, Please, where all you do is screen people coming into a camp, but I also knew that it might have had some like base management elements. Well,
it's mostly like Contraband Police. Not much like Papers, Please, but reach around.
There's actually much more than that. There's actually physical combat where the zombies are coming at you and you have to fly drones around shooting them so they don't invade the camp, which I thought actually was quite neat and something that I just definitely wasn't expecting in this game.
Yeah, and you complained about that too, that you have all this shit to do in the game and you're like, why do I have to do that? This is complicated. This is too complex. Why? When?
There's also upgrades and things that you need to actively do because as you get further into the game, you're actually going to have more survivors that need to be put, say, into quarantine overnight to see if they recover from what they're suffering from.
You cried and said that the game cheated you. You're like, I already bought all these. What? Huh? The game cheated me.
Then you have capacity for. And so if you're not accurately managing your money and or resources or paying attention to the upgrades that are available.
Jesus Christ. Him saying managing money. Yeah, you managing money. Please. It's like giving a fucking piece of candy to a child and telling them, don't eat the candy. Come back. The candy's gone.
You may not have enough capacity for all the survivors. And that's actually what happened to me is at the end of the night, I had to make a really tough decision about what to do because I just didn't have enough space. And it was a really tricky question. And it was
oh no, I didn't have enough space and I sent an innocent survivor to their death. Oh no, the game didn't tell me.
Tough one, and we made a bad decision.
Hello, simple guy. How was your holidays? My holidays were relatively fine. I wonder if you could retell DSP's story in Disney style. What?
Let's put it that way. So,
which Disney style are you talking about, dimwit?
It's actually quite a unique game, this Quarantine Zone. I had a good time with it. The audience seemed to have a good time. We had great interactions and good engagement. Everything there was good in that regard.
Sure, people liked it, but the goal wasn't hit. Oh, excuse me, you don't have any goals, but it still wasn't hit.
And so I wouldn't be opposed to playing it more in the future. Now, attendance was good. Engagement was good. Sport, pretty good. I think it was around 100. Again, like almost similar to the Clear Obscure. It was like 120 something that we raised by
$120, I believe. I'm just going to round that to that. Fuck it, who cares? We'll never understand how he thinks people want to hear their recaps. He always does that. I think when he does the daily wrap, he's reminding himself what he did the day before because he has short-term memory. That's just what I'm thinking. My little personal headcanon, and I just think that's more funny.
At the end of the stream, that's great.
No, fellows, and complain that there was a menu bug when you toggle crouch. Literally, no one I've seen play it has said that. Yeah, he was trying to do the toggle where you hold the button, like you just press the button, you crouch, and you press it again to get up. Bitched about that. But then again, Phil Oates, this motherfucker was playing with a controller. Most people are playing this with a mouse and keyboard. What up, Kaylee? Get the star of worth of Oh, by the way, you say that.
No place for me whatsoever. You're not going to hear me complain about a night like that, ever.
You will, regardless.
Especially for an indie game when people didn't really know what to expect. But what I would definitely like is as people are now watching this moving forward, leave me feedback. Let me know by liking the video, leaving comments. Do you like this indie game? Would you like to see more of it? And the reason
I like the game for what I play in the demo, sure, but I don't want to see you playing it again. I come back when he plays it again, like.
And I ask is because we got another one tomorrow. That's right, I told you with this new initiative this year where I'm trying.
The toggle crouch was probably only programmed for a key press, not a controller. This is true.
All these
but again, he plays with a controller. PC gamer, he says, plays with a controller.
Games. Tomorrow I'm actually trying another one. This one is actually called Hightail. So this is a game that originally was in development as a hybrid. It plays somewhat like Minecraft, but has some other elements to it as well. It got bought by Riot, and then Riot closed the studio.
In Disney style of Mary Poppins, except DSP is a horrible babysitter who makes all the other kids worse.
And basically said,
he comes in is like, fuckity, fuckaroo.
We're not making it anymore. Well, guess what? someone else bought the rights and opened it, and then the game devs came back to it and made the game anyway. So now it's in early access as of tomorrow morning. I got in, I bought it, early access.
Don't really give a fuck about Hightail. Like, I looked at the screenshots and saw the videos of it. It looks all right, but it doesn't look like a game that I would be like, I'm gonna drop everything to go watch DSP play Hightail. No.
We're going to check it out tomorrow. And by the way, I've decided no podcast tomorrow.
Yeah, no podcast. Whoopity-dee.
What I like to do in the morning is just hang out with you guys for like a half an hour, 40 minutes.
Fuck-a-la-dee-dee, fuck-a-la-lie.
And then jump right into the game to see if it's something that we're interested in or not. So definitely.
No, if you're interested in, because you don't give a fuck about what your audience says. They can say that the game is really good. You could be like, well, nobody liked this. No, you didn't like it.
Come by, hang out, have a good time, and stick around, and we'll check out Hightail tomorrow together for the first time.
Oh, Power Classic. He's always built different.
Based on feedback that I get about Quarantine Zone tonight and Hightail tomorrow.
Yeah, if you pay me for it or not. Yeah, if I get my money buff, my $150 goal, my $150 for that non-goal, and yeah, the game is really good. Yeah. Hightail, but remember, not a children's entertainer. Yeah, never that.
That's going to determine, are we playing these games further later in the week, or are we not? I need feedback. I like...
A spoonful of alcohol. A spoonful of alcohol makes the loneliness go down. In the most pathetic way.
Here,
God damn it. Way to corrupt Mary Poppins.
Like these games, and do you want more of said games or not? Okay?
Philly Goutons.
So tomorrow, Hightail in the morning.
Yeah, hang around for 40 minutes and then get right into the game. Bruh. Yeah, bruh. Like, if you don't have a podcast, you immediately, you sit there for 20 minutes talking with your audience and then play the game. Not 40 minutes to an hour stalling.
Let me know your thoughts on Quarantine Zone as the videos upload overnight, all right? Also, tomorrow night, Arc Raiders, some more fun drops. I had a great time last time yesterday. I'm looking forward to more of those tomorrow night, okay? So, overall today, a great day of content.
It really wasn't, though, because you didn't hit your quote-unquote goal. And watch, he's going to come back and be like, my detractors say I didn't have a good day, but I did have a good day. They're mouth-drooling morons. Taking that shot, too. God damn. Why the fuck do you take these? Fucking Christ.
Expedition
33. Oh, he's definitely built stupid and incorrectly. He's Wimplo.
33, yes, we didn't get as much done as I would have liked, but still, we made great progress.
PvP and Hightail looks potentially fun. Maybe.
We're heading into the end game. Everything there is going good. Looking forward to more. In regards to Quarantine Zone, it's a pretty solid game so far. I would like your thoughts on if you want more, and we'll go from there. All right, everyone, so that is it. Everyone have a good night.
Yeah, that is it. Good night.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow for the premiere of Hightail Early Access and for more Arc Raiders. Good night, peace out, and leave feedback on Quarantine Zone.
By that, he means super thanks. Don't bother giving him comments of what you like about the game or what you don't like about the game. Give me super thanks. That's more better. If you're DS fucking P. What did we learn? Because this is where I'm actually going to end the stream now. Fuck, hold on.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Fucking bitch.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay, one lad. Yeah, see what my wife let me extra. Okay, bye. I'm not sad. I'm not depressed. No. All that shit. No. I'm not sad. No, you're the narrative. The tractor. Fuck, who cares? And I'm done. Now, everybody have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. Whoever is streaming later on today, go watch them, support them, do whatever needs necessary. Keep the world turning in a way. Just do that. He marries. He marries success. What? He measures success in 3 ways: money, donations, and support. And Calvin Klein models. That's the 4th way. Other than that, I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day. Be safe out there. If it's I think of the right word. If it's cold, like you're dealing with bad weather, be safe out there. If you're drinking, drink responsibly. If you're getting high, do it responsibly. And if you get crossfaded, yeah, be very responsible. But if you murdered someone, you're going to jail. Unless it's Phil. This is cursed, by the way. This is fucking cursed. Why do you make it look like Denethor for fucking Lord of the Rings? How do you do this? Like, I can just imagine Phil looking like this guy. Supporting the stream is mine and no others. Like, the internet is indeed a very cursed place. Just saying.